Play game for gift.
Star blob.
Gift because entertaining.
I love being the smart chatter that user prime sub on my favorite streamer without being told by
That
the
is
stream.
that is
Because
so
I'm
smart.
and cool and have a lot of girlfriends.
That's so smart. Brilliant. Hey, everybody, I just got to ask real quick. Anybody in chat got a lot of boogers or just me right now? Does that work in the same way that like the, hey, you've just noticed your breathing meme? Like if you tell someone they have a lot of boogers, do they suddenly like think too hard about their nose and go, wait a second, so do I? Did anyone just like spontaneously grow boogers?
Play game for gift.
Wowzers.
I didn't grow boogers, but I started picking them. That's what I mean. Would you ever replay Don't Starve Together? I don't know. I've debated it many times and I've never done it, so probably not. The game is just like, the gameplay by itself isn't much, and then the whole game is a massive knowledge check. But you need to get the knowledge for a gameplay that isn't that engaging. Unless you already know everything. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm overthinking it. I'm over min-maxing. I noticed Ashley had... I think she was trying to play it last night. I don't know. What about Darkest Dungeon 2? I'll try Darkest Dungeon 2 if they make the game fun. Have I tried Dark and Darker? Is this Ask Ster about Game Hour? Yeah, I streamed Dark and Darker a few times.
For gift.
Armored Core 6 out next week. We're probably playing Armored Core 6 on release. Unless I am in I don't think I'm going to be in PoE that deep in a week. But I want to play Armored Core, yeah. I'm a fan. You gonna play Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate might be next month, because I was gonna play with Moon and he was waiting to play. So that is still like the general plan, I think. Got a PoE build picked out. I am playing
Play game for gift.
Game for
Hey,
Gift.
streamer.
I'm playing Rage Vortex Barbarian. Berserker. And give me a second. I want to put on a countdown or something.
Gift for joy. Take this.
Star Yuga, Star Nice, Star Yugu.
That's not true. That's not true. Oh well. It's in about an hour. We gotta figure out something to do for an hour. I suggested to Ashley that maybe it would be the Twitch meta to watch XQC watching whatever React content, because then I wouldn't have to go find a video myself, because he already found the video and he's already reacting, and then I wouldn't have to do anything, just react to him reacting. So I wouldn't have to find the video, I wouldn't have to react. It would just all be done for me.
Gift for murdering all.
A JPEG of my
React better.
face? Ooh! Ashley draw stream? Oh my god, dude. I have been actually wanting to draw.
Take this.
Watch? No. Draws? Dude, I just want to play Path of Exile.
Because entertaining.
Let
Maiden
me
awaits
prepare a tweet. An X? Let me do an X. Oh, I just had a good idea. I'm having a lot of good ideas. I should transition into a horny on main VTuber style content creator. Because like I'm writing the tweet right now, like Path of Exile, new league, join my stream. But then like okay, how do I make that enticing? How do I get people to join the actual Path of Exile stream? And I was like, oh, well then I need to like show cleavage and kiss the camera and take a picture of myself in like my outfit. Path of Exile new league. Please do that, King. I feel like that would have the opposite effect. I feel like that would not work for me. Maybe if I still had Snapchat filters and could put on like cat ears and like just go 100%. But I cannot. Tattoo stream? Dude, not even cosplaying for League Start. Didn't even get real tattoos for Tattoo League. That's the kind of thing people print off and send you in the mail for the next 30 years. Ashley, you have to, like, have shame for that to matter. If you just do it without shame, then you're good until you apply for a real job. VTuber greatness, exactly. Stay at fake job? Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. I might like boot up the TF2 server for an hour. Have people been playing on it? I've been absent. I have no idea. I have this paranoia though, that I'm in queue for PoE and I'm gonna like play something else and then go back to PoE and somehow I'll be out of queue and I didn't notice and everything went wrong. Because that has happened before. What's your opinion on the post gunmetal TF2 cosmetics, considering you are one of the old heads of the game? As an old head of the game, define gunmetal. When was gunmetal? What is gunmetal? Which cosmetics came after? And if you go back 10 years ago to my videos, in which video did I imply I gave a shit about any hats? I don't care. I really don't care. I like the video game. Honestly, peak Team Fortress 2 hatting was when like only the default original hats were in. It's all downhill from there. So is there any other games happening in the near future that I gotta plan my life around? There's Armored Core coming. Here, give me 1 second. It's been a second. Oh, Titan! Yeah, they announced Titan Quest 2. Dude, I am legitimately about to react. I've joked about this before. I don't remember if we ever actually did it once. About to like go to Strippin's fucking Reddit and react to his Reddit or something. That's all I got. The new that one game came out today. The Bomb Rush Cyberpunk by the people project the Reptile people who made the game with the baseballs. You all know what I'm talking about. Jet Set Radio 2. React to the Linus Tech. I don't even know. Okay, I suppose I could react to it because I have no idea what the Linus Tech Drum is. Did he like not use thermal paste? Pretty close. I saw something like I saw one line about it or one meme about it, and it was along that train of thought. It's employee drama. This is why I keep saying, everybody, we all need to just live in solitude in our own individual caves. Where once a month, the Amazon workers pour sludge down our tube, and that's enough to eat for the next month. And then those Amazon workers go home to their individual caves. No more Ster stream? I can stream from my cave. But like if you hire employees or you talk to anyone in person, then they kill you. Instead of sludge coming down your tube into your cave, next time it's gonna be gas. That's the future I want.
Gift because of victory.
Gift!
Looking towards a good stream. I could use it.
Leaf Mace, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Dildozer Fred. I missed it. Dildozer Fred. Yeah. I don't know. I was going to make a Dildozer Fred like name joke. I don't know. It's in there. It's baked in there. I don't really need to say more. Potentious, thank you for subbing. Everybody appreciate it. Welcome back. How's it doing? What's it going? Are you guys ready for the freaking tank top stream? It's green. New tank top just unlocked. New outfit for Ster. I bought this in Vegas from the most kind, I don't know, I can't think of a better word, the most outwardly, like, he was a serial killer, definitely serial killer type of guy, sold me this shirt. Can you show arms? There they are. Put cat ears on.
Your gift.
Wow.
God damn it!
Gift because entertaining.
I like your shoe in the background smile.
You know why it's a good idea to put the cat ears on? Because they are also green. This one mirrored. This one's a little. That doesn't look good at all. That doesn't. I don't know. It looks like it's on the back of. How are you supposed to cat ear? You did cosplay? Yeah, I'm a cat. Arr. God, that's clipped. That's already clipped. That's already shipped. That's already in 5 arson videos. That's what Ashley was talking about. That was bad, dude. Yeah, I'm a little bad. A bit of a badass. Why? I'm just hanging out with my friends talking about video games. What games you guys excited about? You know, we're gamers here. You know, it doesn't, it's not gay, bro, if we just kiss, bro. Like, Armored Core, bro. Just kiss me. I don't know. I have nothing. Really, what this is I have nothing. I just want to play PoE. That's what PoE does to you. Does to an MFer. Thank you, King. Yeah, no problem. A weird time to join. Ah, you joined the Ster stream. Oh. Spam noises on. We could spam noises on the soundboard for 50 minutes. I don't want to look up Linus drama, dude. I'm not into drama. I'm not into that much kind of, you know, like drama. Also, hey, no, I do have a question. Here's the deal. I said that Larian Studio games usually come out with a lot of bugs. And everyone's like, no, Baldur's Gate, there's like no bugs. I've been playing for a long time. There's no bugs. How come I'm seeing them on Twitter saying they're releasing a hotfix that fixes like 1,200 bugs? There's a little bit of a disconnect. React to XQC reacting to Linus drama. I only have 50 minutes. The Linus drama is probably a 20-minute video. And XQC probably pauses for 10 minutes every 30 seconds. I do not have 4 hours right now. .4x speed. Is there a plugin for YouTube where I can go 4x? See Darktide's adding big skill trees. Yeah, when is that coming out? I want to, like, I've been saying for a long time I want to play more Darktide when it has updates. And I want to ask, like, Strippin and the crew to play some more Darktide. I would play some more Darktide. October? Isn't that like a year from now? That's like forever. Davey, what? How do you slay the Spire? And why does the Spire have to die? Why are you asking me? Where did that come from? Explain. Are you're just throwing here, where's the chat history? I appreciate you, Davey. Let's deep dive this. You're really just throwing shit out. How do you slay the Spire and why does it need to die? There's some Linus Tech drama. Explain PoE, but only referring to everything as kinds of food. If Germa was in the call, I would do that because I would probably get him more interested. What about Sturfield? I'm looking fly. Oh, and we were talking about boogers earlier. So yeah, you've really just been content generating on my behalf, and I appreciate it. The least weird chat? There's a lot of weird chatters. Please react to my first time chatter message. What? Ster reacts. That was his first message? That's insane. Hey, Holly. I apologize that at the time that when I came to Vegas, you didn't know you were letting someone into your house that wears cat ears. It's probably awkward now. My bad. Hope you and Ashley are doing great. So guys, I taught Ashley how to kill Hillock and PoE and Vendor and get the gem reward that I need and put items in the guild stash so that I can level easier. Well, there's a training arc. I got Ashley in the queue for PoE. I don't know if It's just cut off. It's barely at the bottom. I'm 3,000 in queue. I told her to join. She's like 8,000, so that shouldn't be too far apart. So yeah, my wife, I said it as a joke. Kind of, Shore4 kept bringing up how like his dad, when he was a child, when Shore4 was a child, his dad had him play RuneScape, I think. Or no, it was some MMO. I can't remember the name of the MMO. To like grind for him. But he was like a child MMO mule. So I think that was bouncing around my brain. I was like, dude, what if Ashley muled me? Because all of the speedruns currently in PoE actually do run, kill Hillock, buy some stuff, put it in stash, and then make a second character. And it's actually faster for like almost every build in the game to vendor stuff to your other character. So like, what if I just had a wife? Why have a wife if she can't do that step for me? Excuse me, this is my joke? No, Tailspinner, it's like not a joke. I think I was actually thinking about that. Because I've heard Shore4 tell that story like 3 separate times in the last month. That he like said it to me. I heard him talk about it on a BattleBit stream, and then I heard him talk about it like another time. So I've been practicing my league start. I've leveled this character that I'm going to be playing to end game twice. Got it to like level 50 once. And then did act 1 to 3 like 6 times. I've had a lot of time to think about why isn't my wife running Duelist down the beach for me? It's not for Oniguroshi, for any knowers. That's it's not like slave labor. It's just speedruns. Do it. But like running down the beach like 3 times is a really big speed boost. I'll make an entirely new build before the league starts. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm doing me. I know what I want to do and I'm doing me. How much are you paying her per hour? It's priceless to even be within my proximity. For her to be able to wake up in the morning and go, oh my god, I'm like within 20 feet of Ster right now, is a privilege that only she has. Watching your art VOD before this, I love your bug art. Bug art pretty good. Teach her to trade. Oh my god. If I had a wife, hideout, trade bot mule type situation, then our relationship would devolve. We would both turn into slimes. I don't think I want to take it that far. Hey, Ster, I started playing this game now too, and it's fun. Yay. When did you start? Did you start when you... Are you a D4, Diablo 4 refugee? Yay, claps my... You match the ears to the skirt, to the skirt. They don't know I'm wearing a skirt. Yeah. Any D4 refugees in general? Not D4, but yes, Diablo, of course. Neato. I will try to explain what I'm doing in my run and talk about the video game, but I'm also trying to go giga fast mode. What species am I exactly? I'm human. Seen the Titan Quest 2 trailer? Isn't it all like cinematics? I haven't seen a trailer. I only saw the like Titan Quest 2 headline. But I'm a big Titan Quest enjoyer. That's one of my favorite for like nostalgia reasons. I don't like Grim Dawn, but I'll look back on Titan Quest with a lot of appreciation. Why do you have green fox ears? Are these fox ears? I thought they were cat ears. Are you a trap mine enjoyer? I've never played traps or mines. Not one time. In my bajillions of hours. I considered it last league. I was going to do blade trap. And then I didn't. Trap brand. Yeah, I saw people talking about this league. I don't really know what the deal is because I was thinking they made the new support locust mines, which I think, like, if you had actual time to test it and run through the game with it and understand the leveling progression, I think it might be like one of the faster things a ranger can do. It seems really strong for leveling, at least, like campaign progression, to have locust mines. It seems like it would just smash Merville. But I don't know, dude. Dude, look at my chat talking about PoE. That's crazy. Started PoE July 28th, put 151 hours since then. How long is that? You've had like half a month? This dude's fucked. Nice little game. How far did you get? Like, kill endgame bosses? You still just a little baby? Is 150 hours enough for you to, like, have learned anything? Been playing PoE because of your recommendation? Nice. Also, if you like PoE, in like a month, Torchlight Infinite is having another season. It's basically a simpler ripoff of PoE, but it's also surprisingly good, and everybody doesn't know it exists because they think that it's Torchlight 3, and Torchlight 3 was a catastrophe. I would recommend it. Pretty good. Essence Drain was fun. That was the first guide follower. Would enjoy PoE more without the trade economy balancing. I agree that I wish solo self-found were balanced for solo self-found a little more. I feel like I've gone down this route of explanation like 30 times on stream. I don't know if I want to go again. Every PoE league, so 4 times a year, I feel like I repeat the exact same conversations over and over again, to the point that, did you guys, I mean, like, PoE knowers, enjoyers would know what I'm talking about. Subtractum did an interview with the devs because his first interview was so bad that they gave him a second one. And towards the end, he asked the devs some question about, like, how can we make it easier for new players to, like, get into PoE? Like what's being done there? Like, what can we do? And I swear it sounded like one of the devs was, like, using my talking points. And it even made it feel like it even more so, because they said, I heard someone saying this. I don't know where I heard it or who I was watching. That is me. That is Ster on brand. They have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know why I was watching this. Like, who the fuck was that? But, like, 1-to-1, he goes on, like, it's not that complicated. Just make choices as they show up. Like, almost exactly the way I've explained it. What I feel like I've explained on stream like 15 times. Can you pull that up? I could. I mean, I'm probably making it up, and someone else probably made very similar points. I was watching the interview and I was like, I feel like I can hear myself saying this.
Hello.
Hello. That might have been loud. All right, I need to. Okay, you know, this is where the illusion gets broken. I can't put my headphones on my cat ears. I have to use my stupid human ears to hear this. Apparently this is in the way. It's loading.
Gift because entertaining.
Woo.
Oh, it's loading because it's on Chrome and I'm streaming. There's no possible way to show Chrome. Yup. I every time. I'm not learning. I was gonna say I'm learning. I'm not learning.
Games.
Okay, so I don't have to repeat my point again. Here is the dev giving my point.
And I'm not talking about my girlfriend who loves Ruthless.
Who started playing before me. He was in closed beta. He had always got overwhelmed between
It's somewhere
me and
here.
my other friends, kind of having conversations about crap game. I would love more people to be able to play.
If we can solve that.
Yeah, I know
Now,
it's hard.
So part of it is correct introduction of mechanics, right? Path of Exile does not do a particularly good job of onboarding you to the stuff in a slow, gradual, meaningful way, right? We tried our best, but it's hard. PoE 2 is doing a better job of that. We get the ability to, with many years of hindsight,
it's somewhere
actually
here.
have it even affects existing players. And the onboarding would be so much easier to solve if we could dumb down anything. But we're not going to. That's not what we do.
Okay. All right. I'm very excited to get some of my friends. They know. Some of my friends.
Because you will now believe that unless does
think
and
that's
trying to end time, you know, if you start looking into what everything does and trying to reasonably fun time, it seems more complicated than it really.
Some of my friends that they've been bouncing
I watched
off.
a video
Yeah.
the other day.
I watched the video the other day.
Which is,
I don't know who it was by. It was hard to hear him there, so I talked over
The
him.
game seems more complicated than it really is. If you just play and just
Click.
do what you're doing, you'll probably have a reasonably fun time. Or hopefully a very fun time. You know? If you start looking into what everything does and trying to and thinking you need to know it all, then you will overwhelm yourself very, very quickly and scare yourself. And then because you will now believe that unless you know these things, that you're at a disadvantage, which could or could not be true, you'll probably terrify yourself out of playing. Whereas if you just kind of play, just go with the flow, you probably have, you should hopefully have a good time, assuming that it's the kind of game for that kind of personality or person.
Yeah.
The same is true for a lot of hobbies.
I think
this
that
is
was-
almost to get into.
I think there was more
shooting
after
guns.
that, but I've basically been repeating that for like years. Or music. We got 30 minutes before League launch, and all my content is just wearing cat ears. That's what you're into. Wow, they're really perky right now. They're really perked up. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was more than that. But I think there might be more after that. My brain tends to go that way. It's fucking... what way? Complete sentences in chat only, please. So that I can follow what you're saying. PoE story good? I like it. I'm a PoE story enjoyer. I think the story itself might not be the most great, but the individual characters and world building is very well done. One of my friends has 9,000 hours. I have no idea how many hours I have because I don't play on Steam. Could you please tell us about the new league? Trial of the Ancestors. So, you got a, where's the best screenshot for it? The new league is an auto battler where every map you get silver coins that allow you to access this zone, but you like set up your own auto battler team that, yeah, don't press escape. I did that before, didn't I? And kicked myself out of queue. So you set up like units on the battlefield. No one's entirely sure how it works right now. You have equipment that you can put on specific guys. So like you can, this one is to make one of your dudes in the front like explode and die on them. And then you're also running around on the battlefield like helping your auto battlers, and you need to kill the other general, I guess. Obviously no one's played it yet, so the details are a little sketch, but the general gist is auto battler that you participate in. And it's like a full league where there's different, there's like 8 different champions that you have to beat to like win a tournament. You can put down like title, wave thingy, and this is you running around the battlefield trying to kill stuff. The big new mechanic is that you can tattoo your skill tree, the skill tree that everyone opens and goes, there's too many options. Well, they made it so that you can tattoo the options so that they change into something else. It's like all the small passives that are usually just like plus 10 to dexterity. You could instead be like, nah, I want it to be 2% move speed. And there's some really strong ones that have been shown. Unclear how rare they are, but that's like the huge new mechanic for building your character. There's some really big ones that apply to certain thingies. Plus one all. Intelligence gems, kind of big. You tattoo your character. You tattoo your soul. And then there's omens, which are kind of like consumable charms from D2, which are cool. Some of them seemed really strong. These ones are all kind of poopy. This one's kind of good to guarantee certain uniques, but general mechanic there. New uniques. Sanctum returned, which was the previous league that a lot of people liked, and they made it better. So that's nifty. That's like a roguelike mode where you roguelike things. More custom endgame stuff. 14 new support gems for new builds. 2 reworked ascendancies to and stuff, and you could become a champion. Show your support. Do not press escape here. Oh god, I was like, even knowing that I shouldn't, I was about to click off of this. That's rough. Did they make Sanctum better for melee? They made it so armor and evasion have effects within Sanctum. Yes, but it's probably still pretty bad for melee. Because they also said they added rare monsters to Sanctum, which could just be not fair. Because I'm pretty sure you have to kill them in some floors. Take off the keycap. Oh, for escape? Nah. Nah. Taking it off, I would press it. PoE2 still on the making? They had a huge convention dedicated to it about a month ago. About 3 weeks ago. Or if you want to know more about PoE2, I would recommend the entire 3-day convention that they dedicated to announcements about it. But the big announcement there is that originally PoE 1 was supposed to be developed until it could turn into PoE 2 and kind of have like an Overwatch 2 situation where they would merge a little bit. But they kind of gave up on that, and they're like, nah, PoE 1's just going to be PoE 1. It was too much work. But the game's in a little bit of a weird state right now where a lot of PoE 1 still, because of the pipeline of development, feels like they said they decided that a long time ago, but the last 3 leagues of PoE have still had changes that are very clearly geared towards making it line up with PoE 2. Even this one has a significant amount of them, but I think that's probably just like a backlog of this stuff has been getting worked on for a long time. And I'm curious to see how PoE, because they said they were going to update them separately into the future, that they were going to be like both completely supported games with their own separate league launches. So when is PoE 2? Beta in a year? I wonder if the failure of Overwatch 2, they're really not related at all other than the letter 2. So I don't think that changed their decision at all. The letter 2, by the way, in the alphabet comes after E, I think. You're transported into the PoE world. Which player character would you be? I'd be Ster. Right? A player character? Me? If I was transported? If I got Isekai? I'd be Templar? My neck is... I can't even make my neck that long, and I'm like trying to. 3 Ster ascendancies. You have Ster base type. All right, he's he's strength int. He's got the best of both worlds. He's lifting logs, but also he's designing his tabletop RPG. Strength int Templar spot. Get rid of Templar. No long neck. Now you have Ster. The 3 ascendancies are Diaper Dumpy Daddy, Catboy, and the one where I'm wearing the one where I'm wearing it's in here somewhere. It's in the other one. It's in the other BRB somewhere where I have the American flag suit on. I don't know what you would call that one. Mr. President, there, it's in chat. Diaper Dumpy Daddy, Mr. President, and I guess we're doing Catboy at this point, or Guy Bark, or Dog, or like a some sort of something. I don't know. And that's if you want to add Ster to PoE, devs. I'm just saying, you know, like I feel like I got some pretty good ideas there. You know, if you want to like, you know. I want lifting Ster. That was Diaper Dumpy Daddy, Ashley. So. What? You also need at least one of my ascendancies to be completely and total trash so that you can just use Forbidden Jewels to get the best node from it and then have nobody, like 0.2% of players play my ascendancy of Diaper Dumpy Daddy. And then like a year from now, you can rework Diaper Dumpy Daddy to be like even worse. I'm coming up with a lot of good ideas right now that totally fit in the game. My favorite D&D subclass? We've talked about this a bunch. I don't know that I like any of the classes in D&D. I'm a hater. I made Myriad to get away from D&D. What is it? Witch? It's not Witch. And I don't know the subclass would be. Just because they have cool themes of like having a patron. Warlock. Yeah, I love some 1d10 cantrip forever and ever. Mid-raid? I don't know, like I've made a lot of Pathfinder tabletop characters and D&D characters. I don't know if I could tell you what my actual favorite one that I've ever made is. Because, like, mechanically speaking, like, that character mechanically in the system was fucking awesome. Because I'm more of a role player, I guess. I don't know. Combat. I got over it. I think I got over it. And actually, no. The correct answer for D&D 5th edition is Bard, because Bard does everything that every class does, but a little bit better in a lot of ways, but also it still does what they do. So if your answer is anything other than Bard, it's Paladin, because Paladin does more damage. But then Bard does absolutely everything else. And it's like not even close. Fuck Bards. I just feel like they kind of invalidate a lot of classes with their existence. Are the ears going to be staying on while you play? I don't know. What ears? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm trying to think back to like old Pathfinder mechanics. There's a lot of individual Pathfinder mechanics that I think are really cool, but like character building as a whole, I can't remember one that I feel great about. When will Jerma cave in and play PoE? He got to Act 2. He said he might play more this league and he was just going to wait for this league. Which originally was, I told him you should just wait for Path of Exile 2, and then they delayed that pretty much. They didn't like delay it, but they delayed it. They pretty much delayed it. Favorite moment from yesterday's Myriad session? What did Dyra say? Like ragey something? DMing Myriad for me can be weird in that like I'm locked into what's happening in the moment that I kind of just forget everything that is not currently happening. It's like immediately disregard it. And I'm not usually in the mode of like, that was so funny. It's like, what do I do next? What now? The DM flow state. Guys, what happened in the Myriad session 1? Was it good? I don't remember it. I did need to take a note. I can't remember what it was. Before I sat down to stream, I was like, oh, I need to remember to do that before the next session because... Oh, I know what it is. We might miss a week already. It's D&D. Scheduling is the #1 boss. So we might miss a week because Selen has Twitch Rivals at the exact day and time that Myriad would be. And I think Nock is traveling for Apex Pro stuff. So any Myriad fans, you're probably used to this by now. So I wanted to like I want to start the session with reminders of things that happened that they will probably forget. Like the book that Gutters picked up is something he will 100% not remember, but it's pretty significant. So yeah, the way it's looking right now, I'd say 50-50. It happens or it doesn't happen. Who knows? Literally, who knows? Next week. I think you forgot about the book mid-section. It'd be like that. I still stand by my general sentiment that a D&D game, even with like people who have played a lot and are experienced with roleplay and D&D, that people don't really get into the grooves of their characters until like the end of session 2, mid-session 2, or session 3, usually. Usually more so session 3, they kind of kick off and everyone feels like they're in a spot where they get what's going on, they know what they're doing, and they're enjoying their characters a bit more. Which I'm curious to see how that plays out, because we might miss session, which delays that by like a session, because then like you play session 1 and everyone starts getting comfortable. Then you miss a week and then they come back and they like start at 0 again. So I tried really hard to make sure like, let's wait until August 10th. That's when I'll be back from Vegas. That's when he'll be done with this, blah, 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 blah. Let's not miss any sessions. And I think we might miss session 2. But anyway, I was going to say that it's a 5-episode-ish campaign. So I am curious if they like just start getting accustomed to their characters and then it's over, and how that ends up playing out. Session 1 is this is my gimmick, stick to gimmick. Kinda, yeah. I'd say that's a pretty consistent. 5-episode campaign's gonna take like 3 months. I hope not. I sure hope not. I need to make sure my game capture is set up right. So, with the video game Path of Exile, it's usually ideal to get a little bit of widescreen going on. And then even game capture is less than ideal, because you'll have to like pull like trade menus over this so that people can see what you're doing. So I think I'm not gonna game cap. I don't know, because sometimes running in windowed mode also I have pretty shit performance in the game. And I would set up things very differently if I weren't streaming. You have your snacks ready. If I get really hungry, I don't really need this pinky very much. Left-handed pinky is like the least useful. I laughed so hard when I generated that character. It's like, okay, I need kind of like a gutterfolk racist to badger the characters for introduction. Let me generate NPC, and it was Clem von Porp the Wave. And at first I was like, I can't this guy sounds too, I can't do that. I gotta do something else. But he is the Wave. I don't know what the chance is in generation. I could look it up. But additives like the Wave, like additional things at the end of someone's name, that has to be like a 0.5% coded in, or like a 1% at most chance to add stuff like that. So it's like extra nice when it does happen. Be like, why the fuck does this guy call? It was the same thing, Radiant Mike. There's a chance that it'll like do adjective name instead of a person's name. And Radiant Mike was a generated character. How many people can the servers manage at once? Hopefully all of them. It's kind of more like a staggered allowance of people to come in to make sure the servers are stable, I think, at this point. And then the queue could end up being like 120,000 people. I don't know if someone's joining queue right now. So his first name actually Radiant? Sure, why not? Thought that was a hand. I mean, Radiant Mike, I generate them and then I give them art and stuff. But like for every NPC, because it's just easier to click generate NPC and then change things. I think he originally generated as like, what was it? It wasn't Mike. It was something else. But I think that the name was the name of another player, either their in-character name or their actual name. And I was like, I don't want to confuse them every time they hear this name. So I changed it to Mike. But I kept the Radiant. Can't be more than 150k, or is it? You know, this league might get a lot of player numbers because it was promoted by ExileCon that a lot of people saw looking forward to PoE 2, and a lot of Diablo 4 refugees looking for a different game to try. So this might be like the... I don't know why it wouldn't be the most popular league launch ever. I'm hoping the servers stay stable. We got 10 minutes. Everything besides the league mechanic looks pretty nice. I agree. I think the league mechanic is going to be not fun. I think sometimes Path of Exile does like over-designed, excessively complicated, not even complicated, just over-designed is the word I would go with, but I don't know if that conveys it correctly to people listening to me. And the whole trial auto battler, 100% over-designed. But the tattoos, Sanctum coming back, Port Gems, like everything else that kind of surrounds the actual mechanic is really good looking. Doing Berserker, yeah. I am doing the current world record Act 10 run for Marauder is like exactly what I'm doing. And then transitioning, not even really transitioning into, I don't know, a more cohesive endgame version of it. I'm wanting to do Rage Vortex for like 5 leagues and then never do it. It starts kind of slow. Like I might have like a 30-minute Act 1, which is pretty slow. I'm hoping not, especially with Ashley putting stuff in stash for me. But once you get your first Ascendancy and you start generating Rage and you're able to go like actually equip Rage Vortex, you make up a lot of the slow start by just being able to leap slam at like subsonic speeds. And especially the second labyrinth that you do when you triple the effects of Rage, which is stacking attack speed benefits. Then you just teleport across maps. Don't ever have an... I kind of don't really look too deep into League mechanics anymore either. Because every time they show stuff lately, and then when you actually play it, it feels very different to play than it does the way they showed it. It's like Crucible on paper, I was like, this is going to be an amazing league. This is I can't believe... Oh, that's so good. And then you play Crucible. Oh, jeez. Isn't no one on the dev team saying no to these ideas? I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, generally speaking, their league mechanics go kind of weird and excessive. So what do you want? Do you want Diablo 4, you kill a rare monster and they drop a malignant heart? Or do you want, there's a whole ass fucking auto battler tournament in the afterlife with unique rewards and tattoos and those, you know? You can't complain. I mean, you can, and everyone does, but once this league is over in like 4 months, they don't generally, especially lately, they don't bring it back. So like, even if it's kind of weird and not that great, a lot of the times it's temporary content. If you don't enjoy a mechanic, don't play it. Also true, because there are like 20 different game mechanics like this at this point, that end game, that you can choose which ones you want to see and which ones you don't want to see, and you don't have to do it, and there's a million options. Like, I don't know, the rewards of trial for the tattoos seem extremely powerful. My second build's probably going to be, there's a tattoo that gives you increased flask duration instead of a dexterity. That shit, it sounds really boring to a non-PoEer brain person, like a normal, non-wrinkled brain individual. 8% flask duration on every single node is absolutely and completely broken. And I'm looking forward to seeing how broken it is. I thought they were going to nerf it before the league launched. I thought, because sometimes they'll show patch notes of like, here's what's going to happen. And then they kind of like retcon it, like, oh, people realized this was good and we didn't realize. Like, okay, hold on, wait a second. Or sometimes they buff stuff in the same way. I thought flask duration was going to get melted into the ground once like the dev who created that was like, oh, wait a second. Huh. Where's your first tramp stamp gonna go? Aren't all tramp stamps in the exact same spot? Doesn't the term tramp stamp denote that it would be on your lower back? Weird question. It's going on the lower back.
Take this.
You can tattoo every node. You can only tattoo 50 nodes. That's one of the things they added. Since they showcased it originally, they added a tattoo limit. I'm sure people were like, wait a second, that's crazy. But a flask effect duration is generally quite hard to get. And there is an item in the end game called Soul Thirst that gives you a super strong buff called Soul Eater for as long as your longest flask is in effect. So sometimes people like make your flasks last like 5 minutes, and you get this really ridiculously strong, like every monster you kill, you get stronger, and it just keeps stacking forever until the buff runs out. So if I can afford it, that's going to be build 2. Otherwise, I want to do a Totem Chieftain that I planned out, that I wanted to league start, but I realized it used way too many uniques and way too much stuff to work. I tweeted. I forgot that I had like a tweet open. Forgot that I was twittering. We've got 4 minutes. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, hold up. I got a few things to do. I have a whole folder full of like notes that I took for this build. I am the most prepared that I have ever been. I am a prepared man. I've got my Act 1 vendor search stuff. I don't need a lot of the notes anymore because I've ran this build like 20 times. I've got an Atlas skill tree set up. I've got a picture of a skill tree in case I forget, but I have done it like 20 times and it's kind of variable. The one big holdup for this build to pop off is that it's a melee build and you need a good weapon. So like if I don't drop a 3-link red or a 4-link red when you get to Act 3 that has good high fizz damage, then like it's a weapon build that just feels like shit. I'm closing a bunch of stuff. I'm not closing the queue. I've got 3 minutes. I have so much stuff open, but it seems all necessary at the same time. I gotta pee. Oh my god, pre-pee.
Play game for gift.
Reputable sources say he does not wash hands.
No, my hands are stinky. I need a playlist. Oh shit, it's a jammer. Queue's up. Queue's counting down. Alert, alert. Ashley, the battle stations. Okay. I'm gonna be League Star. Oh, I don't have a character name. Quick! I don't have a character name. What's the Ster Sester? That sounds weird. Trial of the Ster. Ancestor. That's gonna be taken for sure. Stir the Wave. They call me the Wave. I don't remember if you can do capitalizations even matter in character names. Like if I did, I don't think they do after the first one.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your super...
I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to be playing a Marauder. We are looking to put movement on W, attack, pick up our Driftwood Club. We're zooming through the tutorial. Gotta kill this guy. He drops a gem. We gotta pick that up.
Play game for gift.
Play game for gift, 100%. Heavy strike. We put walk on W because then you could walk while you're holding things and while you have menus open. Run up here. We're gonna be grabbing the Ruthless Support Gem. And you zoom up the beach to kill Hillock. Oh shit, I was gonna have a speedrun timer on stream. Forgot about that. Forgot about a lot of things. Think he's done this before? I've done this a few times before. Marauder is the slowest Hillock kill you can have, I'm pretty sure.
Gift because of victory.
Dab on the haters.
Waiting for him to pull his sword out because he gains his health back. My wife is supposed to be vendoring stuff to me, but I don't know how far behind she is in queue, but we're going to come back to town after the beach quest. Exit to character selection. Hop right back in. Be closer to the vendors. Take ground slam. Sell all the stuff we picked up. We don't need any of that, but we do need an axe. Got an axe. Come over here. She hasn't vendored yet, but I would like to buy a 13% belt. That's kind of bad. But if we believe in the vendor strat, we're looking good. Putting in ground slam, ruthless, putting in rustic sash. Usually go to the right on this map. We can walk while we're putting in our skill point. We're zooming ish. I think we have to go right here. There was a chance of having to go right, and that would be a much shorter beach run. World first? The first character to enter Halls of the Dead? I haven't even seen that shit yet. Is zooming as a challenge, or is there another reason? Holy shit, that's loud. There's a lot of reasons. You know how, like, speedruns exist? But also, if you get to Path of Exile endgame quickly on trade, then you're the first person to kill bosses, then the items that you sell are worth more because there's a whole economy. You know how everyone always talks about EVE Online being like this insane, like all this shit going on? PoE kind of has that, but no one talks about it because it's PoE. Roas are, this is the scariest zone in the game, especially on League launch, because you're laggier than you usually are because of the servers. So I'm getting like absolutely obliterated right now. I'm gonna take my time because I don't have an armor. But Roas fucking stun lock you like crazy. It says Obamna when a quest item drops, if you're wondering.
Wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
I would normally be putting in a passive point right now, but I do not trust the League start Roa situation with server flags.
1 red 2 Giamma.
Nice. And we got a medium flask, that's good. The next area should be up to the left up here. This is kind of a shitty mudflats lay. Jesus Christ. Get me out of the Roa zone. God! God! How far along are you, Ashley? Because after I finish this quest, I am going to town to get stuff out of the stash. We want to get level 4 here. We're very close. Build you going for? In the title of the stream, it is Rage Vortex.
Wisdom.
Looking for this blue guy. Oh wow, he led the shot. Exit, come back in town. We are getting Ancestral Protector,
What a job.
selling all that junk.
Stay sharp out there.
Hopefully there's stuff in the guild stash for me. Oh no, my wife. Oh no. We have to buy War Banner, Blood and Sand, and Frostblink when we can, but we can't yet.
Take care.
Wife bad? We'll check back later on the wife situation. Gotta put in Blood and Sand. Oh, I don't have Perforate because my wife failed me. I got mixed up. Leave a portal there. That will be useful later. We get blocked on the bridge. Please drop something. I spent all my time killing you. And Marauder not having like dash to jump over things like this right here is one of the only classes that can't. Marauder start sucks. Marauder start not like the worst class to start on. But like I said, you kind of make up for it a lot later when you get to Act 3 and you start zooming on Berserker more than a lot of other classes can. I don't... something weird got pressed.
Begging for gift.
Equip the pin.
Equip Perforate is what I need. Ashley! Ashley! We got Perforate yet? I need like a glove with a red socket. Ashley isn't in voice. I was hoping like I'd see her in chat or something. But she's probably gaming so hard she can't. We're gonna assume that she has done her deed. I need to go. No, we're gonna run it down. I was gonna take that waypoint back and check the stash there. But you kind of just sprint up to the prison. And when you go to prison, you naturally come back to town, so I'm gonna wait till then. Because I won't really need Perforate. I would love to have Perforate. Uh-oh. We're actually getting very lucky with last drops and stuff like that. So what happens? You go to prison? Is this permadeath? No, I'm on softcore. But dying would slow things down, and we don't want to be slow.
One red, 2 Giamma.
Man, life flasks really dropping. What happens when you go to prison? You get a quest state. What the hell? What keeps happening? It's like not letting me put skills in. Ooh. Log in, dude. 3 red is very important.
One red, 2 Giamma.
Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh. Unfortunately, the 3 red would be better if I had the Ashley vendors, because I need a chance to bleed from Duelist. That's why the speedrun would normally... They run Duelist up the beach first to get chance to bleed and a bunch of wisdom scrolls and a bunch of stuff. We're trying to save time here by having her do it for me. This is bad. Pinwheels on my back. How many wisdoms do I have? Like none. Ashley, I need you here. I need my wife to come in clutch right now for my gamer lifestyle, like bad.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death. Stay sharp out there.
The tale. While we live, we are blessed.
Love that. Chance to bleed. Ruthless. Perforate. I'm gonna look for move speed boots. There's a couple of vendor things I need to do right now.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
I need to buy Link.
While we live, we are blessed.
And we go back to the portal that we placed down earlier to go back into a side quest. Contempt? No, that's still really good. We want one of these. These drop a thing called an essence, which will transform a normal rarity item into a rare item. And the type of rare item you get is dependent on what type of essence it is. This is an essence of woe, which is irrelevant to us. But just being able to make an item a rare item is not irrelevant to us. We pick up these boots in case they have move speed. We pick up this rustic stash because you can turn a rustic sash into a rare, and then you can use a rare rustic sash in a vendor recipe to get physical damage on a weapon. So we're just gonna wear that for now. Get better items if you meow, by the way. I need to transmute. If I got a transmute, I could run to town and grab a Frostblink. Because I really need, as a Marauder, you either need plus to int or plus to dex, and I get plus to dex next level, but if you get it a level late, then it makes this area and the next area take a lot longer because you need to, like, teleport over a lot of... Okay, this layout's weird. I don't like this. This is going to be the wrong way, and I'm going to feel bad. The vendor recipe... The vendors in Path of Exile are basically the Herodric Cube from Diablo 2. Transmute. What did I say I needed this for? Fucking what was I doing?
What little help I can...
I legitimately do not remember.
While we live, we are blessed.
I do not remember.
Got Catboy though.
Oh, it's... People were saying Frostblink, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I needed to buy an amulet with it. I still needed the thing that I bought. This is Contempt. Nope, no Contempt. Not logging in. Hatred's okay. Hatred is cold damage on weapons, which we'll maybe use on our axe so that we can... I don't know. It would be... I think we have to buy a Jade Axe soon. If we can even kill this shit. Oh, there's a Stone Axe. Is that rare? Holy fucking login, dude. Sorry, that's kind of loud. Can't really do anything about it right now. Stone Axe. Is it good? No. It's better, but it's not good.
Farewell.
I don't need that axe anymore. We got Frostblink.
2 red 1 Gianna.
Fusing.
Ooh. We're actually doing quite good on like a lot of my test runs for this build. I did like 6 runs in a row to Merville where I never got a 3 red link, which is like not even a hard thing. Never got like anything. I was like, dude, if this happens on league launch, I guess it's more common than I thought. I was kind of expecting the worst. Oh, we have to do this. It's called a trial for the labyrinth. Every new character on a realm, like the league starting over, you have to do trials for the labyrinth 1 time, which is how you get your ascendancies. And having Frostblink right there to go up actually helps a lot.
Strongest metal of them all.
I'm not sure that I know this prison layout, but it's probably a bottom right. No. So every map is random, like Diablo 2, to a point where there's kind of like, I think prison 1 will have like 8 different layouts, and you kind of start to get used to map layouts when you game a lot and you have a general gist of the idea of where you're going. So a big part of going faster is knowing where you're going. So like this area, a good way to check is bottom right first. If this area is open up, you probably want to go down this way. If this area is blocked, then you go up there. And if that's blocked, then you have to go in the other direction completely. That's fucked up. That's bait. But it's awesome that we found out where it is so quickly, because this can be one of the largest maps in Act 1 that can lose you a lot of time. So I'm really happy with how this went. We need to buy a maim and a precision from the vendor.
Wet.
Maim and a precision. Blacksmith whetstone is also absolutely massive for me. I think we might portal back to town if I had one. It would be worth it if I had one. But I do not. It's gotta be this way, right? I'm being fucking weird. I was thinking about all the things I need to do. Because I'm a little bit weak for Brutus.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the warden my regards.
I'm actually going to need that axe that I said I didn't need from the inventory as well. I'm a little weak. A little weak. And there's a lot of stuff I could do in town to like instantly get stronger right now to make this boss fight go quicker. But we can't do that. So I think this is going to kind of be a slog of a fight. But we take the L.
Your frightened heart. Let me embrace you, stones. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Come.
This isn't that bad, but you can... He would have died like 3 times faster. Rustic Sash is cool. We exit here because you automatically actually get the next waypoint. Even if you don't touch it. There's a couple in the game that are like that. Not many of them. We're gonna hold on to these the magic rustic sash so that we can do a vendor recipe. Right now we have a blacksmith whetstone, so we can probably buy a jade chopper, which is the next tier of good axe. You need a blacksmith to do that. I don't like the colors on some of this stuff. I need to hold up.
Hello.
You got a maim. I said I needed a maim and something else. Literally can't remember.
Welcome.
I need like gloves that have actual sockets. Of course, there's no gloves. These all require armors I don't have. I need one blue socket.
Farewell.
Awkward situation here. Fuck.
Farewell.
Ooh.
Take care.
It slowed us down a lot there, but need anything else? I should be good at this point. Am I level 10? I'm not level 10. We need to be level 10 so we can start jumping. Hatred. No, I don't have time.
Free red armor.
Gamble the color.
Every death.
It's not even 3 links, so I don't really know that I want to do that. But you're right. Faster attack, leap slam. Leap slam goes on R for me. Other way. There's like 7 things I need to do right now, but I don't have a lot of the color sockets to actually do any of it. Oh, I need my blood and sand. Jesus. I really need like gloves with red sockets, like not even linked. I desperately need gloves. That's what I need, Ashley, if you're still doing it, even though I told you a second ago. This perforate is stinky unless I can... Oh, I did not mean to level Frostblink. Like literally all of my practice runs, I skipped Fairgraves. But because I'm lower level than I'd like to be at this point, I think I'm actually going to do it. And it gives me a chance to find the gloves and stuff I'm looking for. I think skipping Fairgraves to like get out of Act 1 as quickly as possible is kind of good for Marauder, because he gets better the later in the game he is. This level layout, I get lost on it every single time. So if we just straight path to the end, that would be fantastic. I closed out. Damn, my wife logged out of PoE rather than logging in. How good was this? Oh, that's a pretty good axe, though. Just probably gonna make Merville good. I don't know, this layout is also weird for exit. Gloves and stash. Thank you, dude. I have been gamed upon. Hello, Judy.
If you must. While we live, we are blessed.
Ooh, movement speed boots. I'll fucking log in, dude. My inventory is a mess.
Farewell.
I needed that for that. I need one of these. Okay, we're going to Fairgraves. Just a little bit of a detour for how I want it to do this. But Fairgraves is a side quest that gives you a skill point, so you have to do it eventually. What? I talked to you. See, it looks complicated. This game's pretty complicated, yeah. If you dive deep in, kind of complicated game. If you don't dive too deep, not that complicated. But I've dived. I'm a diver.
Ricardo, we remember you.
No, vendor walk, you fool. $26 Yeah, still trash. I'd be happy if I was here at like 22 minutes. That'd still be a little slow, but Marauder is slow. I feel like I kerfuffled a few times with vendoring, so I think from here on out things will be smoother. It's kind of like if we can get a decent like 3 to 4 linked high fizz damage axe, and then the time gets made up for. But also I'm a little slower than I normally would be, but I did things I don't normally do, like, I don't know. Not bad, pretty good. You don't want these guys to blow up on you. They'll kill you. I need maim and precision. I don't have the space to link a maim yet, so it wouldn't matter. Support gems I'm talking about from town. I don't know if precision is worth it. I think we just slam. And we get it later when we have to come back to Act 1.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest,
Help.
Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Precision. Did I buy a maim earlier? I feel like I did. I did. 1 transmute. Oh, I didn't know they took a transmute for precision. 15% move speed, rare boot. Rare. 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 We love that.
Damn. Stay sharp.
Damn. Oh, I forgot I was wearing the ears. I like totally forgot I had ears on. Just another day. Act 2. Little slow to get here, but like again, barely. It's not. Especially because like with League Start, a lot of people weren't even in queue yet. So like I'm faster than you slow queuers by default. Dude, trap this beast already.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
I'm assuming the other one was a mirrored version. Imagine, are you still in queue, like, actually? It's been, servers have been really stable, so that's nice. We're going up this way. There's a lot of different directions you can go in Act 2. Gives you like 2 different paths, then you come here, and then there's another branching, like, crossroad 4 paths you can go. I don't know what the optimal actual one is that people do. I like to come here first because the reward for this quest is... Yo, Einhar, what up? He helps you kill things. He doesn't always show up in your map. This way gives you Herald of Ash, which makes you do a lot more damage as a quest reward gem. So I like coming here first. But you have to be level 16 to use it, and we're quite far behind, so... we killing blue packs. The exit will always be right, because it's the opposite way of the waypoint that we could see. Wom 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 wom. What was that? Artisan Strongbox. Let's do that.
Wet.
Wet. Oh, I'm wet. I didn't buy the precision. I couldn't afford the precision. I still need precision. Chat, I still need precision. And I need to link MAME to my ancestral totem, but I actually do, you know, even with all the vendoring, and I told Ashley to specifically look for 3 red links for me. This is like a very low amount of red sockets for this point. And Marauder needs a lot of those.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
I agree, Azaro. Azaro, my boy.
Wisdom. The latter is fear.
Not that way. It's probably down and then right. Like, or no, down, yeah. We kill Rogue Exiles. They drop a lot of stuff this early. Iron Ring. Give me that. But what we are happy about is we got 15% move speed boots really early. Very happy about that. Kill this little mini boss boy. Just smash away. Obamna. Do we not have wisdom scrolls? Azaro can fuck. Azaro's one of my like favorite characters in the game. Don't talk bad about Azaro. You're gonna catch hands. Yeah, do I not have wisdoms? Guess I've been using a lot. So what we're gonna do is we're going to come up here and sell our armor scraps for a big fat 10 stack. Ooh, that's way better. But then we lose a socket, so we have to move those. We can keep faster attacks. We destroy you. We still need, like, gloves.
Travel far.
We have to go down here. I usually forget this, but I've been gaming, so I remember that I need to go down now because we need to get the labyrinth. That's down in a crypt. This guy's moving like 15% faster than you remember? Jeez, dude. It adds up, man. Literally blazing it. You mean catch pause? Rawr. I do mean catch pause. I kind of forgot where I was going. I remembers. Where's my ancestor totem? We're giving that maim, because maim makes maimed enemies take increased damage, so we get our totem that we summon to hit things and it maims them with a little bit more damage. I'm curious how much easier like the speedruns will feel in PoE 2, just because socket pressure is kind of like the #1 thing that you're juggling through a speedrun in league start scenarios. That like you still have to upgrade your individual gems to have more sockets the way they've proposed it, but a huge amount of like the mental stack is gem socket fiddling.
Shine boldly so that
Sure, it'll have its own challenges. It's hard to speculate because really my takeaway from ExileCon about PoE 2 was it's nowhere near as close to finish as anyone thought that it was. Everyone kind of thought it was coming out soon, and now it's like, nah, it's like it looks like early development to me, which is kind of insane considering. Trans. We're looking for Creighton. Should be directly to our left. We kill him. You get to choose one of 3 bandits to kill. You kill all the bandits, or you kill 2 of them and keep one alive, and you get different benefits depending on which bandit you keep alive, or kill, or don't kill, or kill them all.
your death.
We're gonna save Alira because she gives you mana regen, which actually helps this build so much in late game. We can maybe get rid of it, but we don't really have to. I'm still not 16.
Ready, Exile?
Finally got Herald of Ash, so people explode in fire now, and I deal more fire damage, and that's big. Why are the item drop names bigger? You can change your loot filter to show how, like, items however you want. And you can add custom sounds to item drops. The loot filter is completely customizable. It's just kind of out of the client and a bit of a pain to do, but there's a lot of community built ones you could get. So the loot filter I'm using very specifically will highlight things for a melee character. Like, it'll show me 3 linked reds because I need them, and it will ignore like 3 linked. See, like, it's highlighting a wood splitter because that's the highest base damage axe that I would want for this area. Equip the pen. It's a bit, if it was less annoying to set up the sounds, I would do a whole bunch of my own. Oh shit, I didn't do oak first. Usually I would go to oak first, but I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? I don't have any portals because I put them all in the, why did I put my portals in the stash? Because in runs I didn't have a stash. sense. I have never seen a layout like this where the portal is there. I have no idea where Oak is. To the point that I am actually going to walk back. The road broke there, which is an indicator, but you can load a new area. And then normally it would just be straight up. Yeah, I have no fucking idea with that layout where it was supposed to be.
Two red, one G.
We gotta kill Oak so that we can tell Alira we love her. Alira, please. I'm just like you, Alira. I raised the dead. Where the hell is the Oak entrance? Oh, all the way at the bottom. Do I have another transmute? I don't know. It's all in my stash. I shouldn't have done that. I was so excited to run and actually have a currency tab. So that I could have more organized stuff. But because it's more organized, it's in my stash. I don't know what I have.
Yes.
Get a Herald of Purity.
Be well. I gave the ebony high.
Oh, we don't talk to Silk yet.
See you.
Now we go help Alira. I probably lost like 2 or 3 minutes by not doing Oak first. I don't have a socket still for a lot of stuff. Herald of Ash or Purity. Vapor, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the Apex. Now we have mana regen. Actually, we're gonna try and vendor for some 3 red gloves. Can't trade my boots. And this will probably put us closer to the Weaver's Tavern. The Weaver's Tavern? What is it? Chamber? Took me 3 days. You don't suck at the game. I've studied it. I've studied the game like it was a university course. You're fine. Like when you tune into an Elden Ring speedrun, you're like, what? It took me fucking 5 hours to get to even see this boss. Yeah, because you weren't running in a straight line to Margit.
I am ready.
Occasionally we're gonna pick up items that have red, green, and a blue socket, like 3-link like that. They give you a chromatic orb when you sell them, which is useful for early league to recolor your sockets. I think after Weaver, okay, this build really starts to pop off after our first Labyrinth, and at level 28 you get to transition the build into different skills that we're gonna use until like endgame, which would be almost complete with Act 3. But if we can get a good 2-handed axe, like at the end of this act, then it's kind of just Zoom City. I think there were some red sockets that I could have picked up. We talked to Silk. We get melee physical. We talk to Yena. We buy rage support for later. And also, if I could get another thingy, I would, but I can't. We juice this up. More dams. How long is this run approximately? 3 more hours? maybe 2.5 if things go exceptionally well for me. So based on this start, probably about 3 hours. And we might stop for some stuff I normally wouldn't because it's actual league start, and it might make sense to do some things that don't directly go towards campaign completion, like syndicates and whatnot. Should be 2.5. Unless I spend an hour in this layout. Where am I going? Okay, what do I actually need? I need a more than 2 red sockets in helmet, and a red green glove. Yeah, I fucked up here.
Gift because entertaining. Best boy, realest boy, chunk, yes.
Or did I? There's no way this is like a full circle. There's no way. What the fuck? There is a way. I'm pretty sure it's a full circle. Then we accidentally read the layout perfectly by accident. This is a weird layout too. Yeah, holy shit. That was an insanely time waste layout that we accidentally like went the right way the first try on.
Ancestors forgive me.
Yo, Einhar is really trying to help. Oh, I know what we need. Fuck. I forget this every... Did I have a transmute?
Keep your nothing.
I do. Blood Frenzy is paramount, and I need chat to remind... It costs an alteration.
Be kind if you can.
What troubles?
Can I buy an alt from her?
The spirit hunts.
No, not at this stage of the game. Okay, we'll come back one day. I assumed it was a transmute because I'd always just been able to buy it. So I'm surprised I haven't dropped one alteration. Layout the same for everyone in the league? No. So every area has about like 6 to 8 variations on where it can go, and it generates when you enter it. For the ExileCon like official speed race tournament they had like seeded runs where everybody was running the same thing. Yeah, maps have tells where you can like figure out where to go. I haven't like studied extensively on map layouts because I haven't really cared that much until recently. So I was looking up a couple layouts that I know I'm bad at before League started. On a lot of them, I just have like a general feel. I just feel it in my bones where to go, you know? There were a few I knew that I was clueless on that really helped me. Like actually looking up and understanding how mudflats is laid out. I know the gist of mudflats, but learning like actual mudflats helped a lot. It's not gonna be there. If I have to backtrack and it was there, I'm going to throw someone in chat a bar mitzvah. Okay. Thank God. I didn't want to have to do that. I don't know anything about bar mitzvahs. It would have been bad. Palms are sweaty. Knees are weak. It's mom's spaghetti. Something. Meme. But my hands are a little sweaty. No! Getting baited a lot by... Oh, it's right there. Walls. I'll go all the way around. I'm getting a lot of those. What the fuck? Speaking of... Frozen. That sucked. We desperately need like one more red socket. Really, I can't believe I don't have it.
Puzzle.
We wait for boss to spawn so we get to fiddle with our stuff for a second. This gives us 40% increased damage hits against uniques, which is the boss, so we get a huge damage up right as we get to the boss. And we can take Ruthless out of this, and that should be more damage. And I'm gonna turn Leap Slam off for a second so I can wear another aura, because I don't have the other socket. And I pretty much have to do it this way if I want more damage on boss. When we get into Act 3, I'm going to look for an upgrade to this axe, because this damage, while decent, could be a lot better. But I think starting Act 3, we'll start seeing level 28 or 23 axe bases, Val axe. And those have, those would be a lot more damage if we can get a physical roll on one of them. And then we'll just like one-shot everything. Speaking of, ours arming axe? No, arming axe is one-handed. Gotta put my leap slam back in.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war.
You may fare you well.
Vegan no fap? This is software trade.
Father of light.
Chance. Gianna.
Gotta wait for her to stand up.
I don't...
We're a little bit behind on levels. I made the bad decision of killing this one rare. We're gonna check vendor. No, it's not convenient to check vendor right now. Check vendor after we get to crematorium. This is one of the layouts I was looking up. This layout can suck. I would always get lost on it. I have like a general idea that this one should be following the right wall. No, following the left wall. No, was I right to begin with? Yeah, I double... Wait. No, this layout's cringe. But even then, I would still be more lost here. Because now I would have absolutely no idea where I was going. Now I, like, actually just know where it is. I would have went, like, up until... I would have been on a completely different path if I didn't, like, spend the time to learn this one. Add like 3 minutes to this map complete. Jesus Christ. Have I still not got an alteration so I can get some blood frenzy? You speed up so much with a blood frenzy. Can see where the trial is. I don't know why it's not staying on my map. It kept like, gee, bait it, bait it. The sexy bug. I love squishing the bugs. So I think I was just, it's the same with the jungle map after Merville. I love killing the monkeys. The bugs and the monkeys are the most killable enemies in the game. Oh, I didn't touch it.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You got it. Is this how the game is supposed to be played? I am speedrunning. I wish I had the timer. Though it would also be making me feel bad because I feel like I'm a little behind.
Too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
This is going to be a slog, and hopefully we can get a better axe immediately after this.
Enough of this.
Obama. Starting to look for four-link sword, but it's all greens. Fuck. I sold all my armor scraps. Thank you. That is gonna help a lot. I don't think that's worth it. That can't possibly be worth it. We have 6 chromes.
Bring me back. Myriad was Poggies.
That right there was Poggies. We don't have a way to make it rare though. I don't need to. What I need to do... Do I have another blacksmith whetstone? Am I blind? What did I do? Did I just sell the last one? Or like trade something for my last armor scrap? Because I need a blacksmith's whetstone to do a vendor recipe on it.
I will tread carefully.
And I don't think anyone sells it. I don't...
Watch yourself.
I think I'm in a goofed up situation again. Where I can't really do anything about it. I used the whetstone on the sword. Oh, fucking dumbass. I thought I had another armor scrap. They're not super rare drops, so we should get one in a second. Then we can turn this into damage. Here, give me one out of this box right now. Okay, I don't know where like I don't know where the last dude is to kill. They like appeared on top of the bridge and just walked away. Sewers? Me love sewers. We missed a thingy down there. That's a pain. We're gonna have to come back through sewers. Cause you gotta get 3 of these, and one of them is always before the waypoint. I tried to like look in every direction. And yet... I need an okay, I need to like remember what I need to remember because I keep like forgetting. I need an alteration to buy Blood Frenzy badly. And I need a whetstone or anything to turn this into a rare sword.
Ready, exile? It is.
I'm ready.
We slaves, once bought and sold like pigs here.
I'm being edged right now. I am right on the cusp of strength. Is that a Warlink? No. Go. The exile and you're walking on a path? That is why it's called Path of Exile. I think we're come down here for Labyrinth. I think it would be to the right and up. Yep.
An emperor must bear too.
Saw blades on the path. All that content exists from a time where you couldn't like jump around and teleport all over the place. But it still will be in the game in like the same way. Please, Lord, give me the battlefront. Endurance charge is one hit. So if you just save silver coins for the league mechanic, you can use them at higher level. So this is one of the best leagues, if that's the case, ever for not doing the league mechanic until you're in endgame. Can I join guild again? I'm sorry, I probably kicked you because the guild is full and I don't know who the actual active players are. So I would have to kick someone and invite you, and could you put your name in the Discord? Actually, I don't know. I'll probably miss it. This is good. Hatred. We can turn our axe into our sword into a rare. I don't know if we risk it with a hatred, which is cold damage. Dude, they're fucking whatever that guy is. He's insane. Where was it? Where the hell did I? Oh, here he is. This guy is absolutely jacked. I don't trust it.
Iron ring.
We're gonna use it on that. I think we rolled some like fizz cold damage on the ring, and it's a 2-stone, so it's resistances. So like over that, we'll probably like ignore that item slot until we get to maps. But I need a whetstone or an alteration, my dude. Please. Oh, this should have a whetstone in it. He literally lied about it. It didn't have anything in it. Dude, this isn't world record. I'm resetting. League start 2. Ooh, basalt flask. That's convenient. Eh. Yo, what is happening? Okay, that's way better. Bars level 27, 73% fizz, and a bunch of, that's good. So perhaps we just pray. Ooh, 24. And then hold up. Perforate, melee fizz, bleed, momentum. You guys go in here. Foul orb. Did I get the thing? I did not get the thing. What gem did I leave in here? Herald of Ash. Dude, where the fuck? This is one of the maps that I actually always get lost on, and I was gonna look up, but I was like, nah, I don't know. It's fucking docks. Docks is usually good experience, so even if you get lost on it, it's like, you leveled up a bunch for being lost on docks. It's not that big of a deal. Freely swap gems to different pieces of gear? Yeah. So I'm saying so much time goes into finding gear with the right colors and links. Because that gives you, like, getting +1 link. We got a 4 link on the sword instead of a... whatchamacallit? A 3 link? Is a significant power increase. Because every gem is stronger attack. I probably need some better mana and life potions soon. And this was 27. Oh my god, we are underleveled. I need to actually kill some stuff. You could be level 23 when you killed Act 2 boss. You'd be like 22, 23, and I'm still 23. I don't even feel like I was skipping a lot of enemies or anything. But the sooner we can equip that sword, the better. Does PoE have those annoying Diablo 4 wasp enemies? You mean those annoying Diablo 2 wasp enemies? No, it's a different game. Let's fucking go alteration. Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck you. I think I need intelligence on this.
The cockroach.
I like
a death.
Because I goofed up and leveled my... thingy from earlier. When you run your labyrinth, was that a question? Is there a labyrinth in D2?
General, why are you still standing there?
2 out. You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
What am I reading?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Hello.
Watch yourself.
That's bad. I guess I needed dexterity. We didn't get one of our busts. We did not get a bust. It's gotta be up here, yep. Just gonna walk back. It'll probably be quicker to log in portal or waypoint. If Pee-wee has Roas, which are obnoxious, and porcupines. And those are the enemies you gotta not like. And then whatever the hell all of the Crucible enemies were. I need to be, yeah, I'm so far behind in levels. I don't know what happened.
Wet.
That's not that bad.
Wet.
Just that my EXP is so low that these, like, the bosses are all going to be harder than they need to be. I can't hurt them. Whereas if I had the other sword in the levels, I'd be like one-shotting. Ideally. Yeah, like what the hell? I'm not even hurting the man. Did I fuck up my links? No, I didn't. Jesus Christ. Blood Rage? I don't even have a place to socket it right now, but I do need to get it, and I'm already in town. Is Pee-wee Endgame still Piano Flask Simulator? Is there still desync in PoE, dude? I won't play the game because it has desync in it.
Goodbye.
Going?
Yes.
What the fuck am I doing?
See you.
I'm trying to think of anything I could do to make my life easier right now, and it's really just I don't have the levels that I should have. I need potions, but they're expensive. Contempt? Please, God, my kingdom for a contempt. Actually, I don't... I'd probably have to skip it even if it was. And just focus on getting level 27. Because after Piety, I should be 28 and then be able to transition into the new skill that I want to use. It's like when that would happen. And most of the runs I've done, it's kind of just smoothly happened. But Piety's at the end of this area, and I need to get like 4 levels. I don't know where the hell they're coming from. Like a side quest I skipped or something? Like, what happened? I'm trying to think. I feel like I killed everybody. I feel like I was murdering. I don't think I'm as far as behind as I'm making it out to be. If I just actually kill stuff in this area. Like, stop for all the magic packs.
Entertained gift.
Wow.
Wow, I agree with the wow. 100%. That's colossal. I can't even equip the life flasks that I'm finding. No, dude. That's also kind of normal. You generally want to be lower than the zones that you're in. So like this is a level 30 zone. We're level 25. That's cool.
Truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption.
Actually, I would say like a 26 right now would be good. Would be a great place to be, and we're basically 26. Yeah, I'm making mountains out of molehills. We're totally fine. Gilded axe. Is that? Yeah, don't care. So we're hip-hop skipping away through Blood Ocean to kill Piety for 1 out of 6 times this run. Who was the guy in Diablo 4 that you kill like a whole bunch of times? Eleanor Roosevelt, right? I hate that guy, but I love Piety. What's up with that? It's like the same thing. You kill the same person a bunch of times. Maybe it's because Piety literally screams at the top of her lungs, "Kill me." I think that's the major selling point. Whereas Eleanor is like, "You'll never kill me. Fight me again, dumbass." And you're like, you know not to fight him again, but your character doesn't. Yeah, that would be it. Is a wet fart. Piety is a babe. I pray Piety is in Path of Exile 2 and you kill her twice. That would make me very happy. And I hope she continues to mock you. If we can get 27 before Piety will happen much faster, so the time we waste stopping for every pack before Piety will be good. But also we're almost there and we're like running out of things to kill. Bruh. Bro, please. Bro, please. We're so close. Bro, please. Oh, it fucks. Doesn't even matter. That fucks with all the sockets. Like really bad. Because this isn't linked and it's off. Oh boy, this run is awkward. Little bit awkward. Guess I'll
You've
suffer.
done your ancestors proud, Carl. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable thing and die!
It's really just, it's not bad. It's the annoyance of knowing that I would kill the boss would have been like dead twice already. If like things were very, very, very slightly different.
You'll be remembered, Karui. Damn you.
Damn you, party! But I pretty much have to commit to it now to make I really need a better weapon for this next part. So either vendor selling a 4-link that we can upgrade, or I'm gonna try and recolor the 3-link sword and downgrade from a 4-link for a better sword. Boy T. Oh fucking boy T. Any links? I need. This is what we search now. No 4 links. Okay, we force it. Perforate, chance to bleed, melee fizz, swap this out. And then that has to be there. That has to be there. Master attacks with. We're gonna need a second 3-link in a second. We need gloves, even if it's not link. We need gloves with just like 4 red sockets. Desperately, bunch of mage blue link nonsense.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
I might have just made myself weaker. I don't think so though.
See you.
Oh wait. This is the moment where we get Rage Vortex. So we gotta come over here and we have to buy
Hello.
Blade Storm.
See you.
The new trial event with Bloody? I don't know what you're talking about. My webcam's kind of lagging. What's up with that? Has my game been lagging on stream this whole time? Yeah, has no one been like adding Ster? Your stream looks like shit. Your stream looks like shit. Has no one done that? Just thought that was how PoE looked. Is anyone watching? Does this make it better? They changed a bunch of graphics options with this game. Maybe I got screwed. Resolution? That's weird. That instantly just solve it? Because of that, I forgot to buy precision. Wasn't bad the whole time. Was like VSync checked or something weird in there? Oh, either way, I'm glad I noticed. Sorry if it was a problem. I like to have the best stream experience possible that I can provide to my viewers. And it makes me upset when I don't do that, which is why I'm always upset and I've never been happy. Ooh, 4-link boots. But my boots are my movement speed boots. What is this? Silver coin. I think what links are it? I swear everything I find on melee builds is like, here is a melee strength dex boot. It's got blue sockets. Fucking deal with it. And then I chrome it and it's like, hey dude, because the strength requirement isn't that high at low level,
An emperor must
guess
know
what, dumbass?
precise-
It's still blue. We gotta re-roll these boots because Rage Vortex Blade Storm requires 2 skills basically to use at the same time, so you need like 2 good links, even though this is my movement speed.
Take care.
Picky chatter and complain about the bottom bars, and you can be picky about it, but that's not going to change because it needs to be that way for reasons.
See you.
Fucking blue sockets and I don't like this song. Okay, we gotta run it down, dudes. We gotta run it down. We can't. Like, this is the worst gem setup I've had in any of the practice runs by a landslide. And these fucking gloves
Still breathing, eh?
that I've been trying to replace since Act 1 are the issue.
Stay out of the shadows.
So like normally, under normal circumstances right now, I would just go do Labyrinth at level 28 and I would switch my gems and use a different skill setup right now and it would be significantly better. I don't have a single 4-link. Other than these boots that I can't wear and will not be able to wear until after the boss is dead. And they're also the wrong colors.
Play game or gift.
Nerd style.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
So don't know what to do. And then all my other items that aren't linked like at all, I don't even need them to be linked. I just need them to all be red. Which is a small ask. Catboy cam is gone. If my stream starts lagging again, at me. But sometimes the webcam can contribute to that, so that's why I turned it off. But I don't even think it was actually off. It was just hidden, so I don't even think it mattered. But if my game started lagging the moment I turned the cam back on, that would explain a lot. That waypoint kind of makes me want to leave and come back. you don't always find it. Yeah, I'm just a little unlucky. It wouldn't be super unusual to have like 3 4 links right now. Maybe I skipped a few and I didn't even think about it because they weren't linked and I didn't realize I needed them as bad as I did. Like there had to have been better gloves that have dropped by this point. I think a lot of it was that I locked into those boots because they were movement speed, the ones I have that are just a blue-red. That kind of really stinks. To the point that I might Jeweler's Orb them, but they're also item level 15, so they can't have 4 links. So, just trying to think of solutions, and I don't think I have any. I don't think they exist. I think I'm just in a unfortunate situation.
Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Speaking of unfortunate situation, I shouldn't be this weak right now. That's why they're killing me. The fuck? This guy's on steroids.
Mate.
Because I should have done lab by now. What's with all the blue sockets?
Bring me back some.
What do you want?
This. I used all my crumbs. What do I do with this? Who the fuck is this guy? I didn't even know this guy exists because usually just kill everything in one shot. I don't remember him with his like shotgun and ass. Who are you?
Submit, heretic!
What is wrong with me? What is wrong? What is wrong? Guys, what is wrong? What's the problem? Help. Oh, I know the problem. My fucking gem colors! It's literally not even me, it's the gem colors. It's not like you don't have enough armor. It's no, I don't have the gem colors to be able to like attack things. I'm not even supposed to be on this skill right now. I'm supposed to have a curse.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile?
Die in awe!
I'm supposed to have 2 flasks, but I'm not high enough level to equip the flasks I found.
This world is an
And he's
illusion.
still dying pretty fast. Which is a testament to how much faster it should be. greens, green sockets, green sockets, green sockets.
Ta-ta. Not a cock.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders
I am
told me.
chose the route that I did to not do lab yet, specifically so that hopefully the vendor up here, I like get a vendor reset by getting to the next act and having new vendors that might be like, hey, we sell items that are 4 linked. I really shouldn't. Usually this is a good area to level, but because I'm so weak, the best thing that I can do is probably go to town. And then even if it's slower, do Labyrinth. There's so many blue packs here, how can I not? I just want to be friends with all these animals.
This land has forgotten Carlos.
What did that say?
I will remind it.
I'm watching you.
You're the person, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
We will fucking I don't know. Do I have chromes? No. Why do you exist? What is you why do you exist? Where's my Herald of Purity? Take that out. Let's save a red slot for vulnerability.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Pray. Pray with me. Pray with me. Pray with me. That could maybe work. We would Rage Vortex. Maim. Where's my Maim? Rage Vortex. Maim. We'll do Life Tap for now. There's literally no green socket to put in it. This loses my movement speed boots. And then I don't have a Frost Blink socket. And I don't have... I don't know if that was helpful. I don't even know what a damage green link I have access to is. Everything's gonna feel great after lab. Doesn't even matter.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of the Goddess is watching.
Can never wear pants with your class? It's not true. I don't have a...
Wet.
I need rage support. I had a rage support. Blade Storm, where the fuck is it? I'm about to start raging.
Why do they call it oven when you're in the cold food about to hot heat the food? Hmm?
No Frostblink is a feels bad. Double Quicksilver is a feels good. English muffins?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I wish I liked English muffins. I don't know. I like English muffins. I don't have deep thoughts. I was gonna fake having deep thoughts. I don't have deep thoughts. They're good.
Find your determination. Such resilience.
I like bread.
You are not an emperor.
It's hard to make a bad bread.
Before you.
That's where I'm at. Oh, well, you don't know about blah, blah, blah bread. Dumbass. Very aggressive chatter. Mental chatter that didn't actually exist that I conjured. It's gonna be left. I've just had a vision. This is the correct way. This is not the correct way. This is the correct way. This was not I knew it! The moment I saw these traps, I knew it wasn't, but I committed to my previous belief, which I knew was wrong.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only
Yeah, I banned them. I banned the chatter that I made up. I don't like them.
Receive your sentence. You were born for this.
That's what I've been saying!
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
We're gonna open the lab chests, and it's gonna have like some giga uniques in it, and all pain and suffering in the whole world. Like I'm talking the whole world. All pain and suffering is just going to cease to exist once this lab run is over. Like, I'm gonna solve world hunger with this run. I think this run I could have saved an immense amount of time just accepting my circumstances and not trying to fix them in a strange way. Focaccia? Is it pronounced focaccia bread? I don't know why it's called that, because it should just be called, like, you're literally eating a pizza. Just call it pizza.
Chance.
Gift. Because entertaining.
Thank
You're
you.
looking extra thin today, like a square of cheap toilet paper. Time.
Extra thin?
Is the most devious trap of them all.
What the fuck, bro?
Leadership is a life sentence.
Chance.
I die for the Empire.
Coat hide gloves. Red sockets? Any red socket? Mesh boot? Hopefully they have movement speed. They have movement speed. Yo.
Of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
They are not good colors, but we take that.
That we all deserve.
It's unfortunate these hamsters are that would fuck me up. They would not be good to equip for me right now. Those have shit links, even if they're good, I don't care. We ascend. We gain rage on hit passively now. And we're using Rage Vortex, so the more rage we have, the more damage we have. The more rage we have, the faster we go. We zoom, 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 zoom.
Yes. Watch yourself.
We're gonna set up our trade. In case anyone wants that. For early league. We are still. Dude, which fucking one did I put in there?
You piety. Tread carefully.
You're rich. I could buy a leveling unique right now, but I think it would take more time to buy it than it would to benefit from having it.
I am Holmes, the corruption will pass.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't do the banner yet. Like if I could buy a 1 chaos 4 red link something or something.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
But I think we're about to start zooming. One blue socket would be nice for Frostblink, but we need it less now because our movement speed, or attack speed rather, is going to start getting fast. Please God. And then at our next labyrinth, we get like twice, I guess technically 3 times the speed. Here we go.
Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
If I had one more red socket, we could also get double damage. Warcry. Like actual double damage for the full duration of your Rage Vortex, which is really, really strong. But imagine having red links. Ooh, wait, that's sick to get those early 10 alterations. That's what I was hoping for from touching them. I had Red Link and Fire Temple in Zelda? Red Link? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. But yeah, all of the like as soon as you get to lab, like I really should have just struggled a little bit more. Got to the lab as quick as I could for the ascendancy. Because once you get the rage ascendancy and you're able to gem swap. So the gem swapping was hard because I didn't have the gems to swap. So it's kind of like they went hand in hand. But now like the rest of the run is going to be smooth and enjoyable. And even if I don't have ideal things, it's still going to be pretty straightforward and quick. Except for getting eventually, like within an act, I'm gonna have to replace this weapon with an axe. Because it shouldn't be a sword, first of all, and then we're just gonna need a higher damage fizz one.
You will feast no longer, Kitaba. The ancestors demanded.
Ooh, a silver coin. The moaning drop effect, I'm using a different loot filter for leveling so that I actually can find the items I'm complaining about not having. That's basically it. Also, I'd have to set it up again. I kind of goofed up my whole loot filter folder. Contempt? Oh. No contempt, no buy. On the essences. This guy games. This guy just jumps. He's just jumping past everything. The good thing with this setup of Blade Storm Rage Vortex is like if you come across like, oh, blue mobs, throw a Rage Vortex at it and just walk away, like they're dead. I don't have to look at them die because Rage Vortex kind of stays out forever. Ish. Same thing with Blade Storm. They stay active a long time after you walk away, so you don't have to spend the whole time fighting every pack. The only thing that's a little annoying is every new zone you enter, my rage drops down to 0. So you have to like kill a few things and just like attack some stuff and like build up speed again. But that also works out just fine because you need to kill things to level up in the video game about killing things. Yup. Well, a lot of these enemies teleport, so when I throw in Rage Vortex, probably teleporting away from it. Come! I come for you. Come! I got like perma unlocked by the 1 HP dude. I thought he was just gonna die. Dude, just die! Dude, just die!
I honor you with a warrior's death, Calm. It is more than you deserved.
Get away from Pee-wee because it looks so complex, but it seems like you're just playing 3 buttons. Rage Vortex, if you ask around, is also probably one of the more complicated builds in the game in terms of like how many buttons you need to press and how much shit you need to manage. Most Pee-wee builds are 1 button, so like the complicated part is building it, not usually playing it. Well, then everyone will tell you to look at a build guide, not think about anything for yourself, and you know.
You will be remembered.
You still use those MMO mouses that have 16 buttons on the side? No, and I never have ever.
It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I killing private dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered command. In this so glorious of arenas, I care.
So like what makes Rage Vortex a little bit annoying for a lot of people to play is you see the red bar building above my mana is my rage. It gets easier the more you level Berserker. They kind of just get it for free. But in order to do the most damage, I need to be at max rage and then throw this spinny thingy as Rage Vortex, which eats up some of my rage and deals damage based on how much I had. And later it starts sacrificing like more. So you have to manage your rage meter, which is like one layer of complexity more than most players are interested in. So it's like, why is it so clunky? But also, there's a couple of other mechanics that you want to line up. So, like, I should be using a Warcry before I use my Rage Vortex, but I just don't have enough red sockets at the moment to even have a Warcry equipped. And then my whole Rage Vortex, the entire duration it was out, it would deal literally double damage, which I'm missing out on because red socket. Red socket, anyone? And then as you scale in the late game, there's a couple of variations on the build that make the maintaining the rage more annoying. But leveling it's kind of nice because you just generate the rage from already killing things with Blade Storm. But it can get a little bit clunky where you're managing rage with your war cries and all you have is Rage Vortex.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies for the slaughter.
But Rage Vortex is fucking ridiculously strong. Always has been. But like in a perfect scenario, a literally perfect scenario, literally, you drop your totems, you drop your war banner, you curse the enemy, you have max rage, you war cry, maybe you war cry twice with 2 different war cries, and then you Rage Vortex. So a lot of people do not want to do that. And then even there was some tech on Chieftain, but they changed Chieftain where every 4 seconds out of every 10 seconds you deal like 100% more damage with Rage Vortex. And then there's like other stuff I'm probably even forgetting. Does it be like that? Am I bothering with these? I shouldn't be. I can tell you that I shouldn't be. Oh, I was reading chat. You gotta actually kill these guys. Ooh. Have we dropped? No, we haven't. I don't know why I was asking. We've dropped.
A battle worthy of song.
If we could drop a 4 red.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the eye.
Or even just an armor. A full armor base, 3 red, 1 green, because then we'd have a higher chance of getting it to be 4 red.
Take this.
Obama Nick Tree, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of no.
What are we listening to? I have no idea. Spotify's picking.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Wait, I shouldn't be doing that. Do you know when you get the fortified gem, chat? I think I have to be in like Act 5 and talk to Lily. And she sells it. You don't actually get it as a reward ever. Because then I could just dump more damage and use a fortified gem. While leveling and then get the fortify node later. Because it's faster. Because it's faster. Hey,
You've done
Piety.
well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves. Calm wasn't half the man you
She's a
are,
little
Lorna.
squishy. Funny, yeah, it's from library, so you basically don't get it until Act 5. Same with Pulverize, which is kind of weird that Marauder doesn't get Pulverize in the campaign, because they have to go to the library to learn how to Pulverize. Keep calling him Barbarian also, but you know what I mean.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Chaos.
Chaos. I might buy a leveling unique. What would I get? I think we save him for a 6 link in endgame. We can get like the absolute cheapest 6 link we possibly can.
Give in to grace.
Like I said, it would have to be a leveling unique that I would keep until endgame.
The ancestors demanded.
I was not bored.
Because we're going fast enough that we don't need to stop to get things to help slightly. Thanks for subbing, Jurififis. Oh, I need Ahi Tuna. I need an Ahi Tuna unique. I always forget what the actual name of it is.
You are free now, slave.
And there's probably not going to be any for sale yet because they're like level 41 equipment requirement. And they might even be a league specific. I don't think so though.
A body to kill for. Be still.
Yo, you can one cycle him? I thought he cloned. I thought he turned into a lot of boys and you had to do that. I was like holding off on DPS because I was waiting for him to do it.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, rather the realm of the gods.
I'm just gonna get fortified.
Thou bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
I thought even the first one did. I feel like I would have noticed that one time.
What?
Now, Exile!
Anything for you, Piety. I really need the war cry. Where would I put it? I think it's more damage than War Banner. I'm gonna go buy it real quick. Scott here, what the fuck is going on? I know you're really confused, but I'm playing the game that's been out for more than a decade. It's called Path of Exile. We're on Twitch playing a video game, which is usually what people use this platform for, but you probably watch a lot of people in just chatting and hot tubs. But usually on this website, this is the way it goes. Would you buy a full furry suit? No. I think even if I was like the most hardcore of furries, deep down, that's what my life was all about, I would not. That just seems financially irresponsible. I don't care if I'm a millionaire. I don't think I could do it. Oh, I shouldn't have left because I lost all my rage. But we'll get it back quick.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Malachi.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I don't know.
You will be remembered.
You shall be rewarded.
You shall come. Buckets.
Your slaves are dead, and your kingdom
What?
dies with them.
Why? What is it that I take? I think this actually doesn't matter.
No love.
But brutality, just in case it does matter. And I love when you have a skill on a very specific left click situation and then you move the gem and it's like you don't wait, what? Let me unbind that for you and put the worst possible thing there. I hate that shit. One of the first times I ever tried hardcore, like many leagues ago, it might have been like Delirium. I was like, I'll do hardcore. I died because of it, and I didn't like that. I was like, oh, let me just move my gems around and walk outside of town. Wait, why am I... Wait, dead. Just in case server goofs, we take that waypoint. Yeah, we don't need it. Trains. Dude, he's going Giga mode. Where are my 4 reds? I'm in act fucking, what is this, 4? Wonder what unlisted changes are in this patch? How long can you hold a grudge against a game developer? Just wondering. Years? Yeah, I'm still boycotting No Man's Sky because of what Sean Murray said, actually. Still annoyed about Brink? What did Brink promise? I didn't follow like the Brink hype cycle. I just know it wasn't a very good game. But by like FPS game standards, I also don't actually remember Brink being that bad. When you compare it to like Dirty Bombs, and Dirty Bomb was kind of okay, but like a lot of FPS games were that exact blend of just kind of okay. But I guess that was like in the before time, before people knew that they would all just kind of be okay. I don't know. Again, didn't follow it enough. Timber Axe requires level 41. What is our axe base type that we're looking for? I mean, I need to get off a sword and get into an axe as quickly as I can, no matter what. To start taking axe passives. It's not 4-linked, which is annoying. So we're probably gonna have to vendor for, well, like whatever axe we get that's a 4-link is just what we're gonna take. So our damage is still really good for how much better our weapon actually could be. But it's a pretty decent weapon. This next level is important, so I'm gonna kill these guys. It's ironic that the reason I was killing those guys is because we become significantly tankier with 1 level. So I rushed killing them to get tankier and died. Fuck, dude. Because then we get Fortify, which is basically 23% less damage taken. And I like taking less damage. Are the blue sockets? Nope. Furry headphones? See, my human ears are covered by headphones, because I need to hear the game, but also I need to hear around me, so my furry ears are on the lookout for any danger. You never know, like, when my wife might try and walk in the room. Kind of cringe. It's actually like 3 reds, though. Sad that I'm not desperate. Ow. Why did my streamer randomly say ow? What's going on with him? Is he okay? No. Popped my jaw on purpose, and it surprised me.
Thank. Remember, Isaac.
Pray. 17% fizz, ew. But it's added damage, like that's decent. Get off my screen. Let's fucking go, dude. Got an upgrade coming. Upgrade is in the pipeline. Has red gems. Has more damage. The level's at 41 and we are 38. Curious how much experience we get. This area has a ton of elite mobs because this is the capital of the world. I think this is the world capital. And we're going to kill the president. God damn it, my iPhone just picked that up. FBI shows up and screws up my league start. I'm done. Contempt? No contempts ever, but I want at least one in case we need to do a rustic sash recipe. Yeah, we've got the damage now that's not even a lot of time spent. And that's not even with the upgrade axe.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Nice boss health, loser. We just got to go through like 7 more immunity phases. Do you see PoE 1 locations reappearing in PoE 2? I think that they would do like nods to that. I don't see why not. It is taking place on a different continent, I think. But I don't see why you wouldn't revisit some areas, like especially the Val areas. It seems like there's a big focus on that in PoE 2. So I would imagine you go to like Doriani's Machinarium, whatever. I think the more classic stuff like Lion Eyes Watch again Probably not. Doriani's sex dungeon? I think that's what it was. I think that's the lore. Just one more phase. Can't wait to do Aqueduct again. I love Aqueduct. Bring it back. Who doesn't love Aqueduct? What in damnation? You just killed the president! And also the president was God! Wait a second, what the fuck is the plot? Wait, hold up, I've gotta go back and figure out what's happening. Can I jump through that? I have to be able to jump through that. No, and I don't have Frost Blink. I thought you could jump through it. I know there's another one you can jump through, where the walls like split. Thus, I thought they were the same. For one more level for Giga Axe. If we can get Giga Axe before, oh, we're definitely gonna get Giga Axe before Katava. That's just baked in. And then we're gonna have to fix our resistances because we have 15% fire resists. And the next area after you kill Katava, he reduces your resistances by 30%. So we'd be in the negatives. And then the whole area is like tons and tons and tons of fire damage. So we're about to run into some issues. Unless we just one-shot literally everything and don't get touched by anybody. Here's the strat for Zerker Man. We do not go in there right now. Normally you'd go in there and there's a whole quest you got to do. But because I generate rage per area, we are gonna hop like a madman down to the other side quest. What is this? Trash? Is that trash? Is that irrelevant trash? I'm pretty sure it is. 120. Yeah, it's irrelevant trash, but unique sell for alchemy shards, so we're just gonna sell it. Also, I feel like I'm missing an aura because I have so much unreserved mana. I could be putting Herald of Purity on. If I had any red sockets, I'm all greens. Oops, all greens.
You just once Kita. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I think I'm gonna take resistances on the tree for now because we're about to have some huge resist issues. It's the end of the speed run. When you kill Katava at the end of Act 10 the second time, but then also it's League start, so it's not really like a speed run. And also this run's gone really bad, but like the technical end of the game is Act 10 and this is Act 5, though the second half of the game goes by significantly faster than the first part. Once we get we're level 40, when we do Labyrinth at level 54-ish is when it shows up. Probably a little bit before that for us. We're also just gonna like actually double in speed. Our hops are going to turn into super hops. Do you even need that? Because you know the maps already. There's a lot of differences in the repeated maps. Some of them are actually subtly the opposite of what they were in the first X. Even though it's the same area, weirdly. Like the actual level layouts. God damn Obama. Giga Axe. What's our DPS on this right now? 1400 DPS. In-game DPS doesn't really mean anything, but I want to see number go up. I really don't care. It went lower? Okay. My sockets are still not the most convenient. Dude, where's my Rage Vortex? I need a second. This will be worth it. This is such a fucking mess. I am not happy. And then Rage Vortex maim. Melee fizz. I had rage when I was looking at my damage. Now what do I don't have? I don't have War Banner. Number didn't go as much up as I thought, but number went up. The Guardian mini is so good. I assumed they would be good for leveling because they kind of just give you like a free scaling minion that you don't have to worry about socket pressure for, and that's usually like one of the best things you can get.
Remember, yes, for freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
Except I have all these green sockets, they're all fucking empty. I don't even need them. Give me What would my furry OC look like? Not a real fan. Fake fan. Fake. It's on, someone drew it. So I guess they decided for me, and it's in the BRB screen somewhere. Buried deep.
Regret.
Regret? I regret so much. Need that. Wait, wasn't this axe still? No, this axe was still 17% fizz. That's why it's not that great, but it's pretty okay. Is it a 10-time Chaos Orb? Wrath? Cool. I don't know what these songs are Spotify's throwing at me. They feel like they're anxiety JRPG music. Most of them. I fucking to change my skill. It's a surprise. Oh, it's a surprise that like the worst run I've done, and I've been practicing this run all week. Why would the worst one be on League Start on stream? Like I don't. What's going on with that? Something weird. What was even hitting me though? Nothing. The pre-explosions do have hitboxes, but it wasn't drawing them on the ground yet. Like, they weren't there. Either that or they create it and instantly hit me before they became, like, visible. I don't know. Oh, now I'm missing I'm missing so much fucking oh my god, dude. How many deaths am I at? Because, again, all the practices were kind of deathless. Is trade website even working? I might look for the gloves that I was thinking of. To replace my 1-mana game for enemy killed gloves.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Stream kind of laggy. Is it again?
Remember? Alright, don't think Simon Tide, wait for no man.
Is it though? Oh, it's mirrored, so I can't craft on it. Get fucking wrecked. I need something to make. Oh my god, my armor. My armor. Oh my god, my armor. Yo, new green socket just unlocked.
Farewell.
Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, life sprig. Anybody is still in Act 1? Blip, blip, blip. Build am I going? I'm going the stream title build. And if you want more information than Rage Vortex, there's really not. I don't have a POV. I don't have anything for you. Like leveling Rage Vortex, like it's just that is the build. You can only really do it one way. Be Berserker, get Rage, get 2-hand damage. Weird title. Title I think still does say chatting until, but fuck, dude. I'm gaming. I can't be held responsible for that.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
These protector totems, strongest enemies in the game. I always feel like they individually have more HP than the boss. I think my issue is I'm running support. Well, no, my issue is the green sockets. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stop. Issue is that I'm not actually on a 4-link still because my green socket are not damaged gems. So I'm basically on 2 3-links. That's my problem. It's gonna continue being my problem. What's the mechanic for this league? I haven't played since they moved off the 3-act campaign. I don't think your concern should be what the league mechanic is then, because you've missed like 100 of them. Like, the question should be, what are the last 100 things that I missed that are important? Give me a top 100 Mojo YouTube video. Contempt. That's physical damage, which is good for me. Copy my notes? No. We gotta do labyrinth stuff in here. This map is always a little awkward. Contempt? No contempt, no buy. You're gonna switch to Void Forge eventually? Unlikely. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do, but you can't really level through the campaign and then build for an uber boss weapon drop and have the same character. I wouldn't recommend it. Because you can't build a Fizz to Elemental Rage Vortex character on League Start anticipating the reason you did that is because you're going to buy an uber end of game item with your League Start. Because then you're going to also respec your entire skill tree for something that was impossible for you to do up until that moment. So not that. Probably just Fizz and Pale, because that's the easy thing to do.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And then second character, I might like get an Adziri's Disfavor and use that on this character, even though it's not the greatest option. But I have a plan for it with a Totem Chieftain that I might make later.
Yo.
Yo, what is up? Yo, how you doing, dude? What is up with you?
Take this. Equip the Poet's Pen.
Poet's Pen. Equip the Poet's Pen. I cannot. I am a warrior. I'm not a poet. Any Catboy builds in PoE? Ferul's Fur. Frenzy Flicker Strike. Yes. But if you want to be a cat girl, you gotta log in Torchlight Infinite.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
That time is not making me happy. Build looks sick. Dude, just wait until I have pants. Dude, just you wait until I put some pants on. I think I do need to get a weapon upgrade. Because I'm using melee fizz and my weapon like doesn't have fizz, and I think that's why my damage is so bad at the moment. Cool, that disables everything. Go, should have just logged out. What's the plan for endgame? Continue playing this character, but be at endgame. Is the gist of it. Okay, a little laggy. A little first time delirium on League. No way. That's the plan. Just map progression. Rage Vortex scales really easily if I can get a decent weapon, which is why it's a little bit annoying to start if you don't get the weapon. But once we got the weapon, it just does a ton of damage and is really good at bossing. So I want to do Maven invitations and the 3 boss thing that they introduced Keystone this league. I like almost feel like my loot filter is hiding red links, because a lot of melee leveling builds are like do need green sockets. Like genuinely. I wasn't using this filter. I tried like one run to make sure it like looked decent, the loot filter, and it did, and I was like, okay, cool. But there's no way I've just not found any full red links in like Act 6. I really think that might be the case, because this loot filter highlights like claws as important things, which are dex weapons. Has anyone ever used claws in a build? All melee builds for like a full year we're doing it, because claws were strictly better than any other weapon in the game because of Nightblade support. Facts and logic. Will Lily talk to me? When does Lily talk to you and like sell you things?
Good tidings to you.
Do I have to do the Twilight Strand? Is she holding out because I haven't done the Twilight Strand? That's kind of weird. that like, as a berserker, the only way for me to get fortify and pulverize are to go to the library or do this thing for Lily. And those feel like, if I were to describe what are the core gems that like identify Marauder for supports, like, oh, you gotta have like, oh, like pulverize and fortify and added fire, I guess. Like, what else even? Can it be? Prize level 47? We're gonna link that. It's linking. It's linking in one fusing. I mean, I told you. Now we just need a chrome. Because why do all of my strength bases have blue sockets? I can't answer that question, but Bismuth Flask also very nice. Very nice. I'm even gonna do that for now. Anything weird in here? No.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Pure strength base. Like what? Yep. I've tried everything. I've tried everything. I'm losing it. My first red 4 link is a fucking quest reward.
With the farewell. Still alive, are we? Farewell. Hello.
Why blue? Why blue? Why? Who hired you to do this to me? What level is that? 48? Okay, in 4 levels, get to wear a helmet. I should have had an Act 3. Why you do this? Pootis Spencer here. It's gonna be down here in it. No, there's no way. There's no way. Hello? Don't like that layout. That wasn't cool. Latha, I am coming for you. What's with the PowerPoint presentation stream? Is it lagging that much again? Because I asked people to at me if it was, and no one's really mentioned it in a while, so I thought it wasn't a problem, and I could try and fix it, but I don't actually know what I can try and fix. But to at you when it lags, is it doing it? Has it been doing it for a while, or did it just start now? Actually, there was one setting I changed. Let's see if that does anything. Because I usually play with dynamic culling on. I don't know why I turned it off. Because there was a lot of issues with shit recently. Yeah, this loot filter is so much better. For it to instantly be like, hey dude, here's a 4-link chest. It's got mostly reds on it. I think the other loot filter was just like not showing me what I needed. And I put it on good faith that it would. And all my practice runs were on this loot filter that I just turned on. Which instantly was like, hey, by the way, red item here. Within like 2 or 3 zones of switching. So I think I filtered out all of the items I needed to progress. I'm not sure yet. Well, that might have happened. Is it still lagging? Yes. You said it's my circles. I don't know what it means when you say my circles. Do you mean Rage Vortex, this circle? Because last league, there was like a huge graphical issue with it that they somewhat fixed. That maybe it's still causing problems, and I don't know why my stream would be lagging when I do it. But my stream does shit like this sometimes where... For me, there's no lag at all.
You there, local. Good luck.
I don't know. I'm thinking if there's anything I can even do about it. Besides, stop streaming. That's kind of, that's high up on the list at the moment.
You can take him.
Okay, I got Soul Eatered. Arch Nemesis is gone. My GPU preset? Can you guys speak in complete sentences? Audio only is fine. That's cool. Oh, these are the Soul Eater boys. We don't want to mess with them. I'm trying to think of things that I can do while I'm playing. Maybe it gets fixed in a second. Maybe it does. Holy shit, he's soul eating me. Please, someone stop him. Troubleshoot perfectly and give you the answer? No, I'm expecting like to not just have like a random word. Like there's obviously more to the sentence, your GPU preset. I was just wondering what the other half of the explanation was. Oh, it legitimately might be. I'm gonna unplug my webcam.
Then hope will be.
Because that actually does help half the time.
Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't.
Tell me if it gets better. I like actually unplugged the webcam rather than turned it off. But the ears kind of hurt. Not gonna lie, I feel like they're squishing my head in like the perfect spot. It's better. My computer gets like CPU bottlenecked for some reason sometimes. And the solution usually is just close programs until less things are using CPU. But I have like, I don't know, it's got like a bajillion threads. It's threaded. There's like multi-threads. There's more than one CPU thread, you know what I mean? So like it should just fucking use the other ones, but I don't think it does a lot of the time. So I think a lot of the time it's putting like all of the load on like, I don't know, let's just do like quad threads. I've always hated this computer. Divine! Whoa! That's $100, chat. That's $100 bill. Love a league start where you find a divine in the campaign. The game was like, finally, you fixed your shitty stream. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Here, have a reward. Okay, I think I need to zoom and try and get to... Well, 48 would be nice, but get to the next labyrinth as quickly as possible, because then my speed doubles, and we just want to be there. Aren't Divine's like 200 C right now? Usually at the start of a league, they're like 70 to 80. And you're probably quoting, you don't know that Crucible League ended several days ago. And the economy resets. So I would guess 80 chaos. My priorities, I wrote down some priorities for purchase. Obviously, it's a good physical damage weapon. I don't know that I'd be able to find one this early because, yeah, 100% the other loot filter just wasn't showing me shit. Or is showing me too much irrelevant shit. I was missing things I actually needed. Anyway, I was gonna say, for items I actually need, I need a bear's girdle. I need an abyssus. Is just, you're a melee character and you want to deal damage. You fucker, fucking, I'm talking to my chat. I'm fixing lag issues. I'm having the worst fucking run of this build I've had. I've been playing this build all week. Why? This was supposed to be the good run. It's still gonna be like 2 hours faster than I've ever league started. But also, fuck, dude. I was just letting the thing shoot me, screaming about other shit. Like, I was scrolling a notepad on my other screen. Fuck you. And what was I even reading? Abyssus. I need an axe. Like, if I could get early league someone who is... What the hell is killing me? Who is bleeding me? A fractured axe base to craft on. That'd be cool. Bear girdle is probably going to be pretty cheap as well. Nobody really cares about that. But it's like best in slot belt for me. Adds a lot of damage. Bad because PC bad. On one hand, I want a new computer, and I've wanted a new computer since I got this one. On the other hand, it's not even that old, and the components in it aren't that bad, but why is my computer always so awful? And has all these weird quirks. I hate getting new computer. All the setup and whatnot and all the newness. and uninstalling everything Windows puts on it. Wait, I did the Lily quest and then didn't buy anything from Lily because I forgot, because I've been so distracted. Building your own is the way to go. Very, very untrue and unbased. Nobody has time to build their own fucking car. So why would they do it with a computer?
Time and tide wait for no man.
My inventory is a fucking mess. Oh, okay, we need a second. We need a second just to handle all this and not get deep into this build your own computer right now conversation. I should have a scouring orb. It's not four linked. There's no point. Nothing's four linked. Deep slam. We need maim in. This has been highly beneficial. Whee! This has been a significant damage increase. We like everything that just happened. A significant life increase, like 250 health. Oh, fuck you going in. No. What aura am I missing? Precision? I already did this. I've built computers before. Like 3 or 4 times, enough times to never want to do it again. One of my computers, I got a dead on arrival motherboard. And then you don't have a computer for like a week and you're transferring parts back and forth, and like some guy in your chat's like, but you're gonna save like 10% on the final cost. And it's like, dude, but if I had a computer and I streamed 1 day with it, wouldn't I make 10% of the cost to just have a computer? Entitled streamer moment? Dude, even if I had a job that wasn't like computer related, I feel like I'd need a day off to build the computer. Like if I was a car mechanic and was like, oh, I got my new PC build, I'd be like, I need a fucking day to just focus on it. And then when you need to take a day off to focus on it, just fucking pre-build it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want a part to get messed up. I don't want to like my cable management is going to be so dog shit. It's worth another extra like $100. I don't want to mess with it. I have zero interest. I'm not going to build my own car. Cable management's for nerds? Yeah, until you like have to put a new anything in your computer and swap out a part later. And then your cables are so fucked up. The only way to like get into the PCIe slot that you need is to like cut them with a fucking jaws of life. Ster, how are you and Jeremy? I know you've asked already, and it's your second time asking. You're really concerned about me and Jeremy, but me and Jeremy are not married. He's not here right now, and I'd appreciate you not treating me like I'm a Germa joke character like Bugleberry. Like, if you asked Bugleberry, how is Germa, I'd get it. But he's not here. I don't know. I'm good, by the way. Thank you for asking. This, how many? What? I don't even know. I think I deleted all the practice. Oh my fucking god. I have to talk to the boat guy. I think next league, I'm just gonna not stream. Next league start.
Clearly.
No stream.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, no, you do get the waypoint there. You can just leave. Okay.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Who sells weapons in this town?
Be well. Turn. I'm afraid that. Farewell.
Jeremy? Who the whale him all the way down here? Not even Ster to Ster? Maybe, I don't know. It's like not TF2, so.
Thank the god.
Who the fuck sells weapons?
Ready, exile. Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
Oh, woof. I think I'm gonna look at trade. I think it's reached the point where if I get a 5-link or even like a 6-socket good axe, maybe even 6-link, like just base axe, that it would be worth it if they exist. And they, I don't know, it's 3 hours into the campaign. But also, there's a lot of shit on trade early league just because the amount of people playing. So if I just like search highest physical DPS axe for my level, like like level 50 or so, I'm gonna do it. Valid league to search in. What is it? Requires level 58. Where is required level? Requirements. Max 50. That was a good idea. It was a good idea. If we could chrome it into 4 reds, we're just gonna instantly do like 70% more damage. But of course, it's gonna be fucking blue sockets and greens, just everything green, 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 green. Okay, we have this one now. Okay, this was 136 physical. This is actually like just plus 100 damage. We need to have leap slam, faster attacks, vulnerability, and let me put a Lily, you're so far away. Let me get a culling strike on my leap. We swap that out. We are missing berserk, but I wasn't using it yet anyway. Let's throw this in the stash for indeed, and let's get off the anime music. Got a raw div drop? I did, yes. And this was my Blade Storm. Yeah, like just one-shot things. And as soon as we can get lab, we are going to crush lab and then become powerful. You're going to become the greatest version of ourselves. I have one blue. Oh, that was the critical. Catboy build, Rage Vortex. Good skill. There was once upon a time a player organized race event that a lot of the like best speedrunners in the game got interested in. They did a melee only gauntlet. Usually gauntlet is like even higher difficulty game, and the goal is like to kill all the Uber bosses in the game the fastest. I don't know if Ubers existed at that point. I think they did. That's a lot of lordly plates. But the build that won that race is this build. Ooh, we got Flesh and Spirit. Do I have Awaken PoE trade up? The price check. 1 chaos. Rampage though, dude, if we can link that, I will use that 100%. As a good leveling item, Rampage gives you a lot of movement speed and a lot of clear. Or just... But the no links, no sockets aspect of it right now is probably too much to deal with. Bone Shatter Strong. Yeah, at the time, Rage Vortex still was beating Bone Shatter. And I still think, like, if there actually was, like, a melee-only boss race that was taken seriously, I think this build would probably still win. Maybe not. Bone Shatter is very good. But, Rage Vortex, just with very little investment, does a ton of boss damage, and you can use it a lot safer. Because you don't have to be standing near the boss like you would with Bone Shatter, damaging yourself on very specific slow builds. It's like you don't have to build around trauma. Rage makes you go fast, which you already want to do. And if you full potential Rage Vortex, it scales pretty easily into bossing. Whereas I would say Bone Shatter might... Well, definitely. Bone Shatter is like way better mapping because like Ancestral Call clear is really, really, really good. But I think strictly if you were doing a melee boss race, Rage Vortex would probably still be the way to go. I've been a little bit slow. I've been learning how to speedrun more, so I don't know. I'm also being hard on myself, but this run, comparatively to the test runs I did, has been pretty goofed. But now the damage is here. And I think Rage Vortex has consistently been one of those builds where people would say it's a fantastic league start. It's a really strong skill. Oh, I didn't talk to Silk. Just the only thing is a lot of people don't like playing it.
How be you, Exile?
I did talk to him. I didn't take the gem. Rage Vortex is the strongest, least popular skill I think that is in the game. It's like that. It's its own very perfect niche of that exact thing. I need to touch these, right? No, you don't. So this build isn't like new or unknown by any means. It's just not played a lot. And I've been wanting to do Rage Vortex for like 5 seasons and I never committed to it. And not too much has really changed like meta-wise for league starts in a while, so it's time. I think that was the... We can do Labyrinth now? Wait, what am I doing, man? We need to leave here. I'm going to touch a waypoint, then I'm immediately going to do Lab. And then we're going to become... Death. Defines a good league start build. Yeah, it doesn't require any uniques. Its item progression is pretty easy. The gem that you use to is just like scales very strongly into fighting endgame bosses, so you don't really have to stop to do anything. So like there are builds that are strong, but if you need certain uniques to, or very specific things for them to start being good, or like that character doesn't innately get that gem at that level, and like it's the good league starts are everything just kind of comes together and is good without a lot of effort, so you can get it league done quickly. And then your second character that's a little bit more nuanced, you can just get like leveling items for them and make that process simpler. Because every item that you drop in this game on day 1 is worth like 10 times more than it will be on day 2. A lot, not 10 times for some things, but also yes, like some things are barely tradable after 3 days that are actually worth quite a bit on day 1. So getting to endgame quickly is worth a lot for you if you can do it. And it slowly diminishes over like the first week. Surprised how tanky he was, considering I should be just doing a ton of damage right now.
Ready.
Oh, lab. What do you do after the first week then? It depends. What did I not do? The crypt? Where is the crypt? The one... I thought I did it. I still have the map revealed. I guess I didn't. I think if the question is what do you do after the first week, and you've like made all the currency and you found exactly all the perfect items, like there's some ridiculously rare things in this game that you could farm all league for a long time and still not get like the perfect item that people obsess over. So I think your question eventually gets to the point of like, why play video games? They're a waste of time. Why would you continue playing this game? It's a video game, man. Work on your resume. For real.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
What? Fare you well.
I feel like I didn't collect some skill books from the previous act, but I don't remember. We're going for it. We're qualitying this all the way-ish first, so that we can have a higher chance of getting 4. We didn't. Oh, we got one more. Ooh. 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 Oh, ooh, ooh. Rage Vortex. Maim. 2 shitty fucking green sockets that I have no purpose for, and I don't have enough chromes, but I want to use these gloves because they give me attack speed and rampage. What am I? Herald of Ash, Astral Protector, War Banner, and Berserk.
Go with the agreed to. Be well.
There's so many things I'm managing right now. What the fuck am I doing? Labyrinth. Still excited for PoE 2? Not really, but only because it's so far away that I don't typically get for games that are... I don't get excited for games that are that far out. I thought it was going to be coming out soon. A lot of people thought it was going to be coming out soon, but now it's like a year plus expected date. So I'm more excited with what the PoE 1 patches look like before PoE 2 comes out, now that they're focused on it more fully, because it's more relevant and recent.
Death and loyalty. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
RF. I think RF builds, they are popular league starts. I think there's a way for them to do it that doesn't need uniques anymore, because the skill tree got a lot more life regen. Like, uniques help as you scale up a lot, but it's one of those ones that I don't believe needs it at all anymore. I have never played Righteous Fire though. Hey, we can go big mode now in Berserk. It's kind of like a fun mini game while leveling, because you can Berserk because your rage is going to run out anyway. It gives you even more attack speed when you know the exit's coming up. So you're just like, man, let's go big mode. Do I know where exit is? Can I do big mode right now? That's probably up. We hope. This might be the wrong door. Yep, it's to the right. For gift! Igentinos? I feel like there's 700 ways to pronounce that name, even though it's a simple name.
Claw your way to the top.
I don't know what is slowing me in these, but it's making me nervous that he's just going to turn and bot me.
By the goddess, what ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, what is slowing me? There's nobody on the screen right now. I didn't see a poison trap, but it's like I got shot by one of the poison darts. go. The moment I've been waiting for my whole fucking life.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Let's do this, Azaro.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Withstand the siege.
Something's slowing me. I'm gonna be extra safe.
You are free.
Cool. Here it is. Here it is. Giga mode.
One.
My first whirling boot from also from a quest reward. Cringe. I'm cringing. So what that does is the rage that I'm generating gives me attack speed and movement speed and stuff. But now it gives me 3 times that. I'm stuck. It reset my left click again for some reason. That's fun. So when we have full rage, we're just turn into like a torpedo. So fast. I just gotta remember to use Blood Frenzy in every map. Oh, and I'll turn even faster if I activate Berserk. Give Firefly. Give Firefly. Oh, and I'm getting Rampage. I forgot that I had Rampage as well now. It's kind of an interesting, lucky drop. I want to get to Blood Aqueducts and just zoom it once. See how fast a man can get with all the Rampage. Here, turning on Berserk. Cool. Yeah, I see why you would want to do this area after you get to the Yena waypoint, because then otherwise you have to walk back here. Otherwise you could just exit out, because I don't have a waypoint. This music is... I sure hope my VOD doesn't get destroyed because I didn't choose these songs and they're copyrighted or whatever. Probably already happened. Big mode. Yo, Alva, I'm just in time to skip your league mechanic every single game, every league. Antique Greaves, oh, those are the chieftain ones. I wonder if those are up in price because people are being stupid. Price listed? There are none. I don't think. I think my... It was price checking the wrong league. 1 chaos. This is a totem reflect. 25% movement speed on him, actually. We log in and do that. Wait, no, we don't. I was gonna say, ironically, we actually need green sockets. Not right now. And I guess like it has the slight benefit right now that my totems will have reflect. Oh, cool. It fucked up my left click again because I moved a gem one time. I believe I'm getting trolled by this layout. I'm usually pretty good with this one, but I don't recognize what is happening right now. Precision turned off. Oh. There we go. Gambling with Alva? What do you even mean? Alva gambles? Do you mean the corruption thing? I don't like that her entire mechanic boils down to, did you get Locus of Corruption or not? And because temples are tradable now, it's like you're just trading a crafting mechanic with like 10 extra steps. That's hard to trade search. Like everything about Alva, I've just never liked it. If they reworked any league mechanic or replaced it, it would be Harvest, but then also Alva is high up there for me. All right, Tujin, let's fucking blow our dicks off. I thought this would be on the second channel. You thought wrong. The first time you do any mechanic in a new league, it usually lags like one time. So like Excavation is taking a moment to realize that it needs to load everything. Oh, and that was a delirium. Yeah, we're just churning butter, but the butter is enemies at this point. We're finally unleashed. We're giga fast, giga dams. I should turn on determination, I think, instead of my current gem setups. Especially because I am at the exact point where I can this move, so I'm making sure I'm taking the right one. Getting some gem, some reservation efficiency. Silver coins. Silver coins take you to a whole. Silver coins they're completely different than they used to be. They're kind of like Rogue Harbor coins, but to take you to the undead world, land of the undead. I haven't done it one time yet, so I haven't seen how it all plays out. I don't know why my mana sustain suddenly became very bad. Ooh, what the frick? 6 link? Oh, not 6 link, but I don't think it matters because we trade leagued the harvest axe, but we could probably get a 5 link out of that and try and use Essence of Corruption on it. We might actually get a really, like a much better axe. I'm gonna wait until we get into town. I would need like I would need a couple of things. I don't know if it's really worth spending time on it because we already have something decent to use. Like we don't need. We don't have fusing. I don't think I should fuck with it. I think I could use this harvest axe until like tier 5 maps comfortably. Maybe beyond that, but like probably want to change around that point. Trash or Treasure the only prophecy that came back? I think there's some others. Arakali, more like Araka no balls, destroyed noob. Good one. Arakali is a lady actually streamer. Of course she has no balls. What are you implying? That whole scene is kind of fucked up, actually. Arakali and Silk are fucking. And you just walk in the room and kill Arakali. Yo, was that a covenant? Am I rich? Did I just get rich? Did I drop a divine in campaign and a covenant? Or is that... Bleh. Never mind. I always think this is a covenant, and it never is. Like, actually, what happened to my mana regen, though? Cool. Try my best to pay attention to the lore. Play attention? Hold up. What quest did I not hand in? I know I have shit I didn't do. Kashava Star. Might have like 3 skill points I didn't just have handed to me. What is happening? Why? Can you be more specific? Please? What would you like to know from me? Am I having fun? Yeah. Does that answer all questions? That's all anyone really wanted to know. Is he having fun? Am I tuning into Ster while he's having a good time or a bad time? I should have a life tap in here. Where is my leap? Was that? I am speedrunning the campaign of the game known as Path of Exile. A game some people would call like Diablo 4 if it was good and also available for the last 10 years, but you only heard about Diablo 4. Is my game sped up? Because I'm trying to speedrun the fucking campaign. I'm trying to go fast. This is the whole point, is to go fast. I'm playing one of the fastest jumpers. It's like Minecraft speedruns. Like Forsen, like XQC. Like XQC reacting Minecraft speedrun. What? Ender Dragon. How did he do it so fast? But like it's Path of Exile. I hope that makes sense. But also, like, you die 16 times in the run and everything goes awful, but you have to keep going because it's the league start and you have to get to endgame stuff. Boss dead, noob.
Gift for joy.
Gift for me? It's the speedest you've ever run. I only started trying to learn how to actually optimize a league start run like this last week. My fastest was like 3 hours, like 45, 3 hours 50, somewhere around there. And then the actual record for this build, which is the fastest Marauder build at the moment, it's not like a highly competitive category or anything, would be like 3 hours and 23 minutes. So for something that takes that long, not bad. Considering like my previous bests in previous leagues, like I would typically do all acts in like 6 to 7 hours, depending how much I dilly-dallied. So I'm shaving like 2 to 3 hours off of how I was normally playing. Is this game long? For a new player, it'll probably take you like 15 hours or more or less, I don't really know, to beat the campaign. Maybe like an 18-20 hour, I think, for like an actual first time reading everything. I don't actually, probably even longer than that, because I've seen a lot of people who play the game for the first time and are reading every skill gem and don't really know what's going on, and it takes them 3 hours to beat like Act 1. But that, I think that's with like maximum, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I've never played an action RPG. I'm reading every single skill gem. I'm picking up every item. I'm going back to vendor every item I pick up every time. I'm not really sure. If you go in blind without a guide, you might not beat it, period. If you like, I mean, a lot of people, if you quit, if you're a quitter, generally speaking, probably. I don't think it's that hard when if you take your time and read things and you're new to it, you don't need a lot of the bullshit to beat the game. And you'll generally be higher leveled. Like, I am currently level 54 in a level 57 enemy zone. If you were playing through slowly and killing everything and reading and like learning the game, you'd be like level 65 right now. So you would also just be scaled higher than everything you're facing. How far are you in the game? This is Act 7. I'm about halfway done with Act 7, and there are 10 acts in the game. And the final Act 10 is really short. So I'm pretty close. I would say at this point there's like 30 seconds left in the run. But also I'm stopping to pick stuff up like that because I gotta. I was really curious about the new Spellblade support. I think if I had more time to really care about doing a POB for a new character and like planning out something, I'm curious if you could use Prismatic Burst now. And there's any way to make the new Spellblade support work with Prismatic Burst. For an actual, for the first time, for real this time, GGG, we're not joking this time, we actually did it correctly this time and made like a spell hybrid character possible of being played. But I've looked into that enough times to know it probably isn't very good. And it probably doesn't go very well. And I don't have the energy for that shit right now. Someone else will look at it. Ha! Survive. Oh, just like Sal, just surviving. I'm just surviving. Okay, we're gonna blaze it through this zone. This zone is about to get blazed once we build up enough rage. Building rage. Cool. Okay, maybe not that blaze because we didn't get that much rage. How's my day going? This has been my day, and my day is going great because I've been looking forward to this for a while. Thinking if I should go on trade and try. No, I already have these rampage gloves. I don't think I should waste my time with the ahi tuna gloves, even though they're really good. Solo Self-Found? No, I'm on trade. I'm saying if I should open up trade right now to trade for something because we dropped a divine in campaign. So whatever like leveling convenience stuff that I want, I could have. And I can't remember the exact name of, well, like what the name of the gauntlets are. They give adrenaline and onslaught, but they would be very good for me. I would wear them to prom. I'd wear them anywhere. I'd keep wearing them for a long time. But at some point I need to get a pair. But early league, it's interesting your trade decisions because divines go up in value. So like if you really need to get like something right now, and this is why like certain league starts are better, because this character doesn't need to buy anything. It kind of just scales on normal stuff. Just finding rare items and leveling up and whatnot. So I get to save my divines, which increase in value the longer you don't spend them, pretty much. But if I was playing a random shit-stained league start like I usually do, I'd be like, I gotta spend this divine. This build needs fucking help right now. Tanu Ahi. Yeah, ahi tuna, is that? I'm still, you just said it, it's ahi tuna, right? That's what the man said. It's trading along speed runs. It's not actually a speed run. I want to go fast to get to endgame because of all of the reasons why it's good to get there before other people. But trading is not allowed in actual speedruns, no.
Tell me something.
Tell me. Have you ever shit in the woods?
Bring me back some.
Tell me. Okay, we're gonna these do have 25% move speed. They just don't have sockets. Yeah, I don't know. Like all the stuff that I don't want to be wearing, I actually kind of feel like I need to be wearing. Let's clean this up because we don't need as much nonsense in our inventory anymore. Is trading allowed in the eyes of the Lord? That's a good question. I'm gonna say no. Just a hunch. The whole like, hey, can you please stop coveting what your neighbor has? I feel like at a certain point, trading is going to encourage that kind of behavior. Yeah, we're currently logged into vegan mode that only true vegans can play. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. I don't usually go this route. I learned that it probably ended up saving me like fucking 20 minutes to go this way, but I never do. So I'm like seeing that layout, I kind of am seeing it backwards. And it's weird to me. Because this act has multiple different directions you can go to figure out, you know, how you want to get things done. And I think I was doing it in the absolute slowest possible way conceivable. It was like going back to the beginning and starting over from there. So I got, whoa, I'm jumping that fast and I still got frozen midair. They're not going to be here. They wanted to buy my life sprig? Yeah, so that item basically becomes worthless after today. Like you'll never like trade for a life sprig ever again because they're so incredibly common. So it's a lot of stuff like that early league is just like this thing that's normally totally fucking irrelevant. It's free money. And chaos orbs are worth more early league because not as many of them exist. I'm gonna look up the Ahi tuna gloves. What, like, I already forgot what they actually are. Tanu Ahi. They are there's one for 2 chaos right now. I don't think I have another chaos orb and I don't want to break my divine. That's incredibly cheap for how powerful they are. I can't move. I'm stuck in the door. Is my PoE extension working, by the way, where you can click the little arrow on the left side of the screen on the stream and see all the equipment I have? Or do I have that set up for my other channel and I forgot? Yeah, I think it's set up for Ster 2 right now. I'll have to remember at some point. I forget what I have to do to even change that.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
This area has like 3 side quest things you gotta do. We did the labyrinth. We did the guy with the statue. We gotta come up here, and there should be the Imperial Gardens to go kill Yugal. Don't put it, there's no gear in the slots. Yeah, I think it's linked to my other Twitch, so I think I just have to like go on Twitch and link it to this one. Which is a very nice extension because you can like look, you can hover over every gem in every slot, and you can look at all my equipment, see what I'm wearing, and you get links to your profile account on your PoE website, which has a lot of other info. PoE's item integration into their website and everything like that, I think they are the absolute like best example of it out of anything, any game. Because even like 10 years ago when the game was relatively new, it was like standard practice that on their forums you could link items from the game and hover over them as though they're actual items in the game on like websites and stuff. So there's because of that so much so much API available Dude, I don't know the correct way to say that. That like even now when they do announcements for their leagues, they'll link examples of the weapons using the whole same system of like every item that is in the game can just appear on a website. Okay, let me look if I can go to my extensions on Twitch real quick. Your Path of Exile account is currently linked to your Twitch account. I have that's the weird thing. I have to unlink it and I don't know how to unlink it. Oh, manage connections. Remove. Oh, that's why I didn't earn rewards for watching ExileCon as well. Because I was the wrong account. Cool, I fixed it. With a refresh of the stream, or it might take a moment and then the extension should work. I don't really know. Boom, 10 max rage. Boom, boom. 10 max rage is more damage, is more speed, is more zoom, 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 zoom.
Don't do anything I would. Once Yugal, remember humanity.
Once Yugal, remember, he will save humanity. So we went back that way. We didn't do
Gift because entertaining.
What
Moon Orb. 4 hours, 4 minutes. Yeah, we have like a whole other act to do. My test runs were done with the campaign at this point. So this was pretty fucking slow by comparison, but it's still going to be significantly faster than any other league start I've done. Benefit from streaming 2 channels? There's a lot of benefits. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. Twitch does a whole bunch of stuff of basing your channel on your average viewership, and if your average viewership dips, then it like you could potentially make less money from Twitch even when you do stream with higher viewers, because it's like, hey, we don't want to offer you this because you don't actually, your average is kind of low, dude. So a lot of streamers will do it solely for that, but I also have always thought that if you're like the history channel and you start showing a whole bunch of TV shows that aren't about history and that are about like monster hunting, you're gonna lose a lot of people that were interested in watching you for history, because every single time they tune into the history channel, it's some stupid bullshit. And Path of Exile is a good example of that. That if I stream PoE all the time for like a week straight, and then I was like, okay, dude, let's play some Team Fortress 2. Like, I would have lost viewers because I streamed for a week. Because everyone would be like, I don't know, he's just fucking streaming PoE all the time. I don't care. So what we usually do, the new trend for me, is I'll stream League Start on this channel. And then if I stream any more PoE over like the next week or so, it'll be on my second channel, which is Ster to Ster. A map. Level am I? 57. I'm actually kind of low for how much slower I am. We're just kind of jumping past things. We're going. We don't want to be here. That was some zoom.
What do you want?
Might. Bring me back something nicer.
What do I get here? Oh, attack speed per enemy in close range is nice. Then we start getting some life. Yeah, I'm not even considering all the extra stuff. Like, I'm far behind. Because 4 hours should be campaign is done, labyrinth is done, all side quests for skill points are done. And I like didn't do, no, I did Fairgraves. I usually skip Fairgraves. I don't know, not bad, not a bad run. Overall, we'll count it as improvement from league to league. Armor frozen. I think I'm starting to get some of your Rage Vortexes are invisible that were patched before. I don't know. Some weird shit was going on for sure. Might just be lag. I don't, what is the F1? Is it to show your latency? I feel like it's just spiking. Dude, I genuinely believe this run would have gone so much better if I started with this loot filter. Now that I've been playing with it for even longer, 100%. Loot filter actually, like if you have one tailored for what you're doing while you're leveling, and you need to pick up all the stuff while you're leveling, actually makes such a huge difference. Uh-oh, I am corrupted blood. Without a cure for that. I'm gonna put that in guild stash for somebody probably wants a 6-link chest. Well, not 6-link. Oh, fucking God. That shrine makes things invulnerable. You gotta take it. I didn't notice. So I couldn't kill the things to get them out of the way to get the shrine for myself. Things are getting a little laggy, because that's not my stream anymore. That's like the actual game is just loading new shit I haven't seen yet for the first time this league. Pretty sure is what is going on. They have made a lot of changes to the graphic drivers and stuff lately though, so it could be something new. It's also usually just pretty normal though. Dude. These corrupted blood fucks. I haven't taken time to craft my flask to get rid of it. That's fine. Let's run blood aqueducts again. Yeah, Delirium is definitely the laggiest content in the game too, but it usually isn't like that for me. But it might also because I'm streaming, because I'm not full screen, because blah 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 blah. heist? I haven't done enough heist to even know.
Oh, you must.
Yeah, I'll put that in there for someone who knows.
Good luck. Yes.
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 Until next time.
Oh, yes. We need to start considering the upgrade to our weapon. But we don't actually need an upgrade to my weapon. Yeah, what if we actually 5-link this in 12? Not gonna fuck around with that anymore. But it is a better link for Rage Vortex. No, it isn't. It is just a better armor though with an extra socket, which I can always use on this build right now. An alter? What do you mean by alteration league?
For joy.
What league was an alteration league? Where you like mostly craft by spamming alts? It was 1 to 8C. I don't think I've ever like played while having the knowledge. In a league where that would have been relevant. Like Delirium I played, but I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing at all. I don't think I really played after maps. Certainly not to the point to be trading currency. I need to craft a flask, is what I need to do. Because if there's corrupting blood again, or bleed, or blah blah blah. Shit, well, I asked earlier, someone probably said it. Was the button F12? F12. He answered his own question. We're gonna be syndicate boys if we can. So we're gonna do this.
Ah. You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Blessings.
Get a rustic sash with an unveil and 30% cold and life and armor. That's actually no 50 life. Yeah, it's not bad. We can get chaos. Boom. Boom. Nice belt. Betrayal early league is fucking awesome. I'm gonna hand this quest item in, but I am... No, you know what? I'm gonna go kill the scorpion right now because I have enough damage too.
Have you ever heard? Until next time. In the net, remember, humanity needs us. Well,
Take care.
Rewards are too good to ignore it. Betrayal is like the one master missions that I actually enjoy doing. Though for like the last 3 or so leagues, I just like, I've done it too many times and I can't be asked to do it again. But now I'm feeling it again, especially because it's one of the easier ways to craft a better melee weapon.
I'm never against treasure.
That's a lot of big boys. There's a magic flask. I need that because I want to craft a flask. I also do not know this area layout at all. I'm usually just fast enough by this point that I'm like, sure, fine, I'll do a fucking full circle around the edge and still not find where I need to go. It's always in like a random spot. But I always feel like it's the last random spot that I look every time. As in I cleared the... I almost did like a full 360. Syndicate had the most poo-poo reward? Well, you need the crafting bench stuff, so that's a good reward in itself. And then Syndicate, if you know how to set up the peoples for the Syndicate, there can be some really good ones. Especially early league, it has some of the most convenient ones for crafting some decent items kinda easily. They're still a pain because you have to get to Katarina every time to even like have a chance at having the item become good. But also, I love Varici because it gives you all white sockets. And early league, when you're trying to like change your gem colors for your chest every single time you're like fucking around with your build, I was just like, give me some white sockets. Syndicate's so rough for new players. I think they just generally drop good rares. And then you getting to craft the last unveil on. Like if you find good unveil base types, like early league, amulets and rings. I feel like you don't have to have a very good amulet or ring for you to throw it on trade and someone to buy it for like 5 chaos. Like minimal effort. I unveiled a ring. Sure, I'll throw that in like a 5C dump tab and someone buys it. So it's not like astounding rewards, but it's like simple. It's simple shit. just throw it in the tab.
Yeah. You kill.
That and like the belt that I made. Is my item extension working right now, by the way? Did it update? Did it work? Because the belt I threw together in like 2 seconds, like, oh, I guess I'll do this. Oh, it's pretty good. Like more likely to find an upgrade from doing Syndicate than a lot of other stuff. So what people do in hardcore is sometimes they'll come to this map because Syndicate can start appearing in these areas, and they'll just reload this zone over and over and over and over again until they get a Syndicate mission to show up, and then just do it so that they can gear for hardcore before maps to make sure they ain't dying. He's so fast. I'm just like, I figure it'd be good to farm Delirium and just get some experience here. Hop, 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 hop. This guy hops. This guy is a jumper. This is like one of the fastest characters I've played. But it is also like not in maps yet in terms of like jump speed. Probably played some pretty fast shield chargers.
Must bear two blades.
But shield charge can feel a little stinky when you run into walls.
Surety in the right.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe challenger charges are... I've never like really played a berserker. Maybe like one time I leveled it and then I just quit like when I got to maps. Or after a little bit of mapping because I tried to do some endgame berserker stuff and I just wasn't enjoying it. Also in terms of like not having a 7 league step type of situation where you just start the campaign with a bunch of move speed. When I started last league, I think last league, what was last league? Crucible? Was that Cleave? No, that was Bleed Bow Gladiator. That shit was miserable. Gladiator is my favorite ascendancy, but it has really not aged well. And I get baited every now and again to be like, I'm gonna play a Gladiator, a Bleed Gladiator, and then I hate it every time. Because it's just not good. So this league I was even gonna think about it again because they added new support gems for Bleed. But I have all those Path of buildings I can just plug in the numbers into and go, oh, it's still bad. I'm not gonna do that again. Let me know when you actually buff it. Bows and PoE. I think my other consideration was a lightning arrow bow starter. I don't think bows are bad in PoE at all. Its bleed is bad. Yeah, lightning arrow is insane, especially with Mana Forged, and people like understand how Mana Forged work now and how that works into a league start. It's very strong. I'm surprised you didn't die faster, TBH. I don't know what rare items are in this loot filter. I legit don't. Is this diamond ring to rare? Cool. But also, not only was I playing Bleed Gladiator, I was forcing Snipe. which was not good.
Until next time.
Is that a good fracture? 100% more recovery used on low life? Well, it's tier 5, so no matter what it was.
Yes?
I don't know like what people look for as fractures on flasks or good flask rolls. 'Cause some people take flasks way too seriously.
See ya.
Blessings.
We're looking for side quest area. Should be down here. There we go. I really wish you didn't have immunity phases. This boss is dumb. This might be like one of my least favorite bosses in the game, if not least favorite. It's like you can't stand anywhere. You can see them, but you can't attack them. There's tornadoes. You gotta like kill the ads in the tornado. I just don't like her. I don't like her. Like the whole fucking screen's a tornado. Just let me kill you. Everyone else lets me kill them. Oh, there she is. Can't fight her. Can't fight her. Can't fight her. Scorpion's the worst. I still just like that one more than Scorpion. Okay, we jump. It's jump time. I can't tell where he's looking. There's too many things. Sin! Kiss me. You're so cute, Sin. Sin! Lay one on my lips, Sin. Give me a big smooch. No, dude, I don't fucking know you. What? You go. Kiss this man. For me. Can you all stop bleeding me every 2 seconds? It's gotta be down. No! And it wasn't down. Wait till PoE 2. You should definitely not wait till PoE 2 anymore. Everyone thought it was going to come out soon, and I would have said, yeah, sure, wait for it. But now it's so far away that, nah, you should play this game. And they're going to be pretty different games. Whereas before they were going to be the same game. Based on what they showed, I'm not gonna dislike PoE 2, but I think I'm gonna like PoE 1 more. At least until PoE 2 gets like a lot of content updates, which is hard to like, cause I don't know, it just looked unfinished and early in development, and not a lot of stuff was thought out yet. Even though that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, my damage is kind of low. She is always my mental frame of reference of how much damage a build has at this part of the game. How quickly you kill Doadri, because she always does like the same screams at the same interval. My clears, like, that damage is good enough, but I just need an upgrade to my axe and like a 5th link, and then I could probably go straight to bosses in maps like Maven, or maybe not Maven, but like the tutorial Exarch and Eater. I might have low lightning resist. I don't know. Maven sound pack time? The Maven sound pack is my subscriber sounds. Why don't you do it if you want to hear it so bad? Got ya. Now you're trapped. Do it! These silver coins are going to be worth like nothing, huh? Is 1 silver coin 1 entry to the league mechanic? Because they're dropping pretty often. You can just buy a huge bulk and just be like, I'm going to league mechanic. Which I feel like we haven't had a league where you could do that in a while. Final boss before the final boss of the final boss. There's like 2 more bosses. Not great, but better. Still repeating myself at this point. Now, there's always a boss that I forget exists in the final act, and every time I go to fight him, I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta kill that guy. Ah, whoops, I just stood in it. All my rage is gone because I just stood in it.
Gift because of victory.
Maven! The Maven said that! The Maven said that! The Maven said that! You did it! Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ready to go?
She literally gave me a gift because of victory. Oh, he's me cuckolds. Oh, oh yeah, Sanctum.
I see your
Oh yeah. Sanctum.
For freedom.
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Hold up. I want to open up trade. There's got to be like a cheap level of 64 axe I can level with. Let me just get like 2 levels real quick and then blast. Hold on. How much are divines right now? Let's do some goofing.
Banned now. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, what I need to do that. Corrupting blood immunity. Boom, 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 boom. 32? Fuck that. I can list it for like 60. And then if anyone does it, we turn this into a public. And then we do exact price chaos. It would be 60 to 1. I'll do that. I ain't doing fucking 30. Even 60 is like a scam. But if it can get me map progression, a lot more damage way quicker. The thing is, whatever I buy is gonna not actually be good past today as well. I'm better trying to buy a fractured base. Let me look at fractured bases. Ooh, 6 socket arena plate. And then buy like essences of contempt. No one is even gonna have essences like that yet. I've never been in this situation where thinking about trade league stuff to buy my character, my good character things, and if I should spend the money or not, or if I should just get the items. I think I shouldn't spend it. Because if I break the... Well, again, I don't even think people are going to buy it. Who the fuck has 60 Chaos Orbs right now? For realsies. What I need to do is get into endgame, farm Chaos Orbs, and buy a bunch of Divines for 30 Chaos. And then when I have all those Divines, buy Mirror Shards, or Mirror Cards. And then what I need to do is not play for like a week. And then you log in and, oh, holy shit, I'm rich. But I do need a better axe, one way or another. But I do feel like I could instantly spend, if I got 60 chaos, just instantly spend it on a bunch of good stuff. 6-link armor, axe base, ahi tuna gloves, and then the price of one divine is like, I can go kill Maven and make many divines. The economy is kind of cool. That's still, like, to bring it up again, the biggest thing that is weird to me, where I was explaining PoE to Jerma and he thought there was no trading in this game, when it's like one of the hugest parts of the game.
Remember, remember, we do this for freedom.
Fucking Diablo pilled. Turn this off public, I'm not doing it. I don't even think they're selling for that much. I had to try. This all doesn't need to be linked. We're gonna wait on that. Go, 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 go. What are you doing wasting your time? Dude, you're wasting your time. Dude, you're wasting your fucking time. What are you doing, dude? Dude, you have to go. What are you doing? You don't know to pass next? Don't you know? Why don't you know where to go? Wait a second. What were you leveling? Dude, seriously, wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck was I gonna level? Not gonna get the mastery thing? What mastery thing? You guys, again, you guys really need to speak in complete sentences. Oh, it's because my Blade Storm is on a 1 link right now. That's what the problem is.
Wowie.
That's why I'm not dealing damage. It is honestly Rage Vortex and melee physical damage were the only links on it, and Rage Vortex is my main source of like single target. The Armory Mastery? Oh, I don't know what armor mastery I get. Because like what you would normally get is maximum resistances, but I like don't have my resistances capped yet. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. And I don't really know what the other ones are offhand, and I don't want to sit around and read them. I guess that's where Sanctum is in Endgame. Do I have chromes? Do I have chromes?
An emperor must know precise.
Lily. Oh, Lily, 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 Lily. I need a damage green link. It's probably faster attacks. I don't even think anything else exists.
Good luck out there.
But that's not very good for Rage Vortex at all anyway. This is the boss I always forget. You have to go to the right here to get the banner from the guy you already killed. Dude, put on some pants. You've earned them. Put on anything. Put on some pants. Put on some pants, dude. You earned it, man.
Just in time.
This is not the right way. No, I'm not just in time. I have to go this way. Alma, shut the fuck up. You don't really want to think of it this way. So this build, hey Ster, what's the build? Rage Vortex. Okay, you're basically at endgame right before Katava. So what do you have your Rage Vortex, your build, linked to? It's a 2-link. It's melee physical damage. Oh, cool. That's a lot of upside. Well, why is that, streamer? Because I can't get any links. I have 500 freaking red sockets. Rage Vortex, go here. Maim. That doesn't change anything. What the wait. Oh, that's my Blade Storm. I need that. That's more important to be 4-linked. I need my sockets to not be green. But also I need some green sockets.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you.
The ancestors forgive.
You're done, Ashley. Stay down.
Always promote Aisling. +1 rank. Always promote her.
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Salah.
Why? She deserves it.
Blessings.
She is a single mother. It's that simple. Gotta save these kids. I gotta drop these items. Yeah, that's a one-link Rage Vortex if I've ever seen it. Take this, Bannon. Nice. Dude, he just went full sicko mode on that staff. You killed him? He had it coming!
We do this for freedom. Yes?
You do not want to see that guy's social media posts. Okay, literally what hold on. What can I do to get... My boots are two linked. My boots have a two link scenario. I don't have any fusings. I can trade for fusings to trade my Lonnie. You get 5 fusings.
We do this for freedom.
For this stupid armor. To get it to 4. Okay. Wyatt Blues! Thank you so much. Thank you so... Like, you have no idea how much that means to me. Stay away from me, I'm too strong and powerful.
Remember to live.
Stay away! Don't touch me! Boop boop, boop boop. No. I better not have done like an expensive craft. I wasn't paying attention. Enjoyed Mirrored yesterday. Glad you enjoyed. We're currently at the point where I'm not sure if we're gonna have a session next week, but Sorry you came in here and said like I liked it, and then I like looked for bad news. I'm not sure if we can resolve the schedule conflict situation, but we'll see. The Myriad Curse. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, how much damage is this Rage Vortex doing now? Give me like a rare. Give me a rare mob. Rare. Golden. Rare.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I don't know what this song is. This like Persona or something? Sounded like it.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Delete it. Okay, we're gonna see against the Zaro as well. Though Zaro is annoying because I have to build rage before you can fight him. Because it removes all your rage when you enter his boss room. Ooh, haste. Oh, I could be faster. I'm gonna use this haste to look for... Well, we got a treasure key for free. For, Dark Shrine? Nope.
The weary traveler draws close. The Emperor beckons the path, and the world attends. Violence is delicate.
I'm barely building Fortify against the boss as a pure melee fizz build. Oh, I know what green link is good. I should have been using Impale Chance all game.
Such
well, not all game. A lot of my axes weren't actually fizz.
This empire
but Impale is pretty good on I think eventually we're gonna go Impale as an intentional choice. That could have been a helpful pivot earlier when we were stuck on green sockets. Zaro's such a nerd? Leave him alone. Leave Azaro alone. Every time Azaro comes up my chat, it's a hater. Me and Azaro are homies and I don't appreciate it. I knew that was the wrong way, but here we are. I was kind of looking to see if I could find a Dark Shrine again. I don't know why I'm compelled to look for one. I'm just gonna like delete Azaro. My homie. I kind of have to do it to him. Unless this is, that would be a, nah, that would never be it. Was that? Legion gloves, ooh, more rampage, but spellcaster rampage. Irrelevant, no one's going to buy that, streamer.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
See, I don't know what to take there. Oh, nice jump. See, he jumps straight into my shit.
To command is to act. You are inexhaustible. You are not an emperor.
It deleted my Rage Vortex when Azaro went down the elevator. It was just like, nope. It's going down with him. There it is. There's a Dark Shrine. I wanted to get at least one. I don't know why. It's just, you know, completionist.
Dark influences reside
And what was it?
in dark places.
An additional use of the Divine Font. You never get that when you need it. But when you're leveling through the campaign and don't even have a helmet, pretty much, sure, that's the one. I haven't gotten to additional use in like what feels like a year from Dark Shrines. I'm surprised they didn't bring that back as an omen. While you have this omen and additional use of the Divine Font that used to be from Prophecy that they never compensated for. And they pretty much were bringing back Prophecy with omens. I really can't believe like Labyrinth hasn't been reworked yet. Either. I was super copium that Sanctum was gonna be the new lab in PoE 2 when the games combine, and then they told me they've been lying to us for years about that. So it's not gonna be how it is at all.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Show me your resolve. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I'm gonna go touch that before I like disconnect or something, suddenly paranoid. I'm gonna be looking at the Divine Font for a second. Decree of Inferno. Get a higher level enchant, and then it offers us Ground Slam area of effect. Mana regeneration if you've cast a spell. It's rare that every single use of the Divine Font with 2 uses was absolutely fucking useless. When I have none. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's really what it's all about. That's pretty good. It's got life, res. Beep, 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 beep. So at that level, we get War Cries grant me rage if I don't have rage. And then if I sacrifice rage, I get 50% more damage. Beep, beep. Enough of that.
Thank farewell.
So that's where you start having to manage your rage a lot more with Rage Vortex. But we don't care right now. We're still just leaving our War Cry on left click as we walk around because it doesn't matter. that much yet. Oh, now I guess we go kill Katava and just go do maps. What are my resistances? I have 148% cold resist, 92 lightning, 75 fire. Not bad. That we're not going to get hit too hard by going into maps. With negative 30 again on all resistances. I could maybe move some of my cold resistance to the fire. That's going to go negative and just be fine. And then I need to... Before I fight Katava, I should even try and get a better axe. But I don't have the... I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna push because I think we'll save more time by not focusing on it. That's a lot of gems! Gwenin. All my homies. Dude, Azaro or Gwenin? Who do you pick? Everyone's talking shit on Azaro. Gwenin can fuck off. What's Gwenin ever done for me? Dude, I'm so fast. Katava, I'm coming for you! I'm coming! It's me, I'm here! I'm here! Let's fucking do this! He's doing it sideways. Grinding gear games, you should go through your game and remove all ground degens in the entire game that are the color red. Thank you. You're welcome for the idea. You're welcome. You're welcome. Especially the Cirrus fight. Uber Cirrus. The ground's red. The sky's red. The enemy's red. His beams are red. The ground degens are red. What am I avoiding? The red hate? Okay, in this instance, it's more that here too, the ground is already kind of red, the enemy's red. There's a lot of red, right? They just don't know when to fucking stop with the red. And before in Overwatch, it's also different. You don't understand. You never will. You'll never ascend to the higher plane of existence that I'm on. Oh, I have a bismuth flask. I don't have to care about my resists at all in mapping.
It's a...
That seems wrong. There's no way I did every quest. There's no fucking way that I didn't forget something.
Time and tide wait for no man.
By the... Remember, we do this for...
Good tidings.
A deal with the bandits? Yeah, no, I didn't do bandit quite. I did it all, as far as I'm aware. Oh shit, I had maps. Hold up, Kirik. We have got arena and plateau.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Let's fucking go, dude. It's Mappo time.
Remember, we do this.
We do this for freedom. Oh my god, she never shuts up about it. Okay, we do it for freedom. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maps so good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I need more life. Slash played. 5. Like an hour slower. But still, again, fastest prior league start ended up being like 6 to 7, so. And I did dilly-dally a bit, and we dropped a divine in the campaign. Like, fucking that's worth an hour, right? Honestly, if I just had to like go in the other room and take a shit for an hour on league start, but they'd give me a divine for it, I'd do it. Now the deal with mapping being the endgame is there's still endgame bosses to do. There's still a lot. This is when the real game begins. So if you're unfamiliar, let me show you after we kill the first map boss. Every map that you clear gives you an Atlas passives. Hey, we have a whole new skill tree. I have a picture of the Atlas I'm going for, so let me open it up so I know where I'm going. It basically modifies the maps that you run so you can do specific content. Like if you really like one type of mechanic, you can tell your maps like, okay, my Atlas says I get this benefit in maps and I get to see it more often, do this more often. There's a whole like character build to the types of content you run now. If you haven't seen it. What I'm doing is, I don't want to like slow down for too long with it. I'm going up to Wandering Path, increased effect of small Atlas passives, notables grant nothing. These bigger ones at the ends are notables. And we're just going to grind map progression as quickly as we can to get to the bosses. So we want to do unique maps whenever we have one available to do. So we haven't done arena. Do you have to make these tier 1s? Is the bonus objective for tier 1s to make them magic? Do I gotta do that? Do you need regrets to respect that? You need 2 regrets per respect point because there's a new currency that respects Atlas passives. I can't see. I was a little concerned. Excuse me, game. I don't know why I'm killing you. What am I doing?
Witness the start of a new world order. Only Brandis can appreciate the complexity of my imagination.
In the dirt. See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Die. Die, Riker Maloney.
He planned for this. He expected our interference.
I really do hate. Absolute. You're my cunt. Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Ooh, that was a nice ring.
Hello.
That was a really nice ring. This is what I'm talking about. Syndicate's fucking awesome. 40 fire res, cold res, fire res ring. Max life, mana regen. Dex, I do need dex, so we can craft on that. Our lightning resist isn't capped at the moment.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
I don't know what's going on here.
You're done, Ashley. You've won the battle, Exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came.
Plenty more. I forget where you actually are supposed to go on this map. I haven't done arena in a long time. But it really is at the point where I need a new weapon badly. And I have a divine, but I do not want to break a divine down into lesser currencies for that purpose. But perhaps I should. I should look for a fractured base. I bet you there's some dude selling a fractured base for cheap. Well, then I would have to break down the divine. Basically, no matter what, like if it's trade related, I got to break my divine down. Are they just gone? I thought I killed him. He was like right there. I think I break down the divine, man. I don't know. I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. I've got the Giga Strat. After we find the boss, I've got a plan. I'm gonna say it out loud because I'm gonna forget it in 2 seconds because PoE deletes your brain cells. Wait, what was I gonna do? No! I'm gonna look and see if I can get a 6-link two-handed axe because usually two-handed weapons are. Then I have to break down the divine. I don't want to do that. It all comes back to that. And I just keep thinking of things that I could do for cheaper rather than things that don't involve trading. I'm gonna farm maps. I'm gonna get a couple chaos drops and spend like the 2 chaos on something cheap. Did I kill the boss or not? I think I did because I have. I don't even know what the boss is on this map. It's just like some random dude. I need to do it for completion, and I think I fucked it up. I don't think that I did kill him because I don't have the Atlas passive point. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, I moved. My Lily used to be in a different spot. We're crafting on this belt for, I think, lightning resistance. No, it has lightning. And what do I need when this is on? Cold lightning. Can't really do that. I do like war cries can't exert.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Ster's Stinky Toes.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Currency reward. Give currency. If something was lagging, maybe it was my rampages, because I noticed some really extreme, like, dynamic culling happened when they started to blow up. It is a little laggy for me now, like, in general, because Delirium just be that way. It's nice to be able to get to maps, instantly get like a rare map like this. We insta jumped to tier 3 and then got like Delirium on it and are like, nah, this is fine. This is like a real build. I can kill these guys. It's a little slow, but you know, there's a lot of character progression we're still looking forward to. What a real build. Oh, they just got rampaged. Y'all are getting rampaged. Rat mitts, that would have been cool at level 2. Two chaos orbs. We can get the ahi tunas. We can get the ahi tunas, dude.
Nicely, Exile.
Increase damage over time, cast damage over time, multiplier damage with daggers. The damage with dagger, someone's gonna be dumbed by it. Maybe. I upgrade ye to 2 Chaos Orb. We're just gonna start dumping. Hey, you want that? Yeah, it's 2 Chaos Orbs. And we move June over to here.
Salah. Celerim.
Cool.
Take this.
Ooh, I will take
Starry
that.
Frog on head.
Oh, I don't know if I can take this guy. I'm just gonna essence spam. I'm gonna buy an axe, hopefully a 6-linked axe, even if it's a lower base type, and just like spam essences on it. Can I please not die right now? Cool. I don't want to have to go back to town. Crit. Yo, are they actually dropping these identified now? Fractured? Or is that coincidence because they were also mirrored? I would... Oh no, I found unidentified fractures now. People have been asking for that for a while. So I got excited. Cool. You guys drop anything fun? Must have been the Miri, I think so. Weird rare monster conversion stuff. What do people do? Like, should I full clear maps? Should I like go around, or am I just like boss rushing to get map completion? Level 66. I feel like I also just want levels and loot. Dude, rest in peace. Who else was a zoomer? Gelm with your level 66 boy. We're together. Dude, increase AoE on Rage Vortex, it starts to feel real good. I actually wish I planned my skill tree a little bit more for mapping. That like I kind of know things that I should do. But it's starting to hit a gray area. This is a 4-link. Nah. I realized I didn't see any orbs of binding during the campaign either.
Hail, Godslayer.
I played Hyper Light Drifter? Nope. Backed it on Kickstarter though. Oh, maybe we could try, we could actually do a silver coin now and see how it is. Or do we just jam map progression while we're here because we're here? It's always Gwen!
Hello again, local. Not today.
I kind of just want to zoom maps. I know I proposed it as though it were a valid question, but... There's just shit happening. Thought I saw a bunny wabbit. I'm gonna need a new loot filter. I don't think I have one prepared for like mapping though. Oh, she's dead. I actually killed her. Unless the league mechanic is rewarding. It really just seems like a league mechanic that will take a long time to learn, is why I'm kind of avoiding it. Because it seems like it has a lot of weird interactions that are going to be within it. So when I could have like made like 3 maps worth of progress, I will have read how to do 1 ancestor trial. And we're still at the part of the league where getting map progression before other people is extremely lucrative. I may have to take my war cry off left click soon too and actually be smart about it. Zelenhelm killed Tavas. I don't think that's worth anything to anybody. These boys taking a lot. Dude, they have more health than the boss did, and they're just like white, normal, not magic enemies. Is there something you're supposed to do? I have to like touch these or something? A lot of maps that haven't been in rotation for a while. I'm gonna clear this map. Am I mistaken? Was this a rare map? No, that's my rare map. This one was in last league. Huh? I don't remember. You're making it up. Liar. I also got 4 Kirak missions, which feels like a lot before having just started maps. Price check, 1 chaos. This was a rare map. I'm gonna like full clear this one. Or at least spend some time leveling on it. Jade flask. Cool. I need an armor flask soon. That would be nice. Instead of the phasing one, if I had an armor flask, I'd be a lot tankier for sure during mapping. I probably wouldn't have to worry about anything for a while with determination on. I feel like not only they buffed Torment, but I've been seeing more of them. The ghosts that fly around and touch everybody. I thought I'm in the guild again. Cool. There's like 2 people that I should be able to invite. On one of them? Okay, then why did you think you weren't in the guild? Wait, what? I have even more questions now. I was gonna get the Ahi tuna gloves, and I kept talking about them the whole run. That basically would give me onslaught and adrenaline. But I think Rampage has actually been doing a lot for me. For just like easy map clear, because Rage Vortex doesn't, it's a little bit awkward on the map clear, but also Adrenaline Onslaught would probably do similar amounts. I am notorious on this map for skipping the boss. I think I did it. Yeah, I did. Just zone out on this map and it's so easy to walk by. I'm feeling kind of strong. Let me do a Kirak mission.
One of our technicians.
Find a stack of div cards on a map I haven't done? Fuck yeah, let's do that, dude. Kirak, you know what's up. My armor have life on it? It does. We're gonna go down here and get more life. We're just gonna get more life.
Joy.
Wow, 52 is definitely a bi number. At least as big as 5.
I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Thank you for subbing. Slip kill. Appreciate that. The journalist. Double veiled helmet. That could that could be a decent item. Veiled is the betrayal league mechanic. Every once in a while I try and pepper in a wait. Someone might be incredibly, deeply confused at everything that's happening. And I'll say a couple of words that might help them, but also there's no way they know what the fuck like I just added more words to the what is he talking about equation. Why is that? Why do I care about betrayal? This build feels fucking fantastic. Leaving is going to be annoying because my rage resets, but I gotta do it. It's going to be the one pain. 234 damage. Not good enough. Reach for the shining star. Woo!
Cool winds. Blessings.
Godslayer.
Hello.
June, what do we got here? Double veiled. We got trash. Trash. 5 chaos, 1 divine. So like I wrote down like one decent leveling unique and some ideas for things that I could buy at the end game that would make my experience a little better. Experience is pretty good right now. I don't think I need to worry about much.
I know.
Oh, this boss sucks.
I suppose I should turn.
I hope I don't die to them.
We shall see how far you can
Or the delirium. Bling. That would kill me. I got spooked. This is some like crazy density for like a what, a tier 3 map? I know it's Delirium, but still. I feel like you didn't see this until like yellow or red level of density. Though there was actually a league where mob density once you got to maps was like way incorrect, and they had to like hot fix it. Where June Syndicate research missions also where every square inch of the floor was enemies. Delirium orbs, sick, dude, fucking sick, dude. We're juicing. On a headsman axe, this axe is equipable at like level 48. Oh, apparently I died. That's kind of cringe. Apparently I wasn't like entering the loading screen already. You know, this boss is gonna be fucking obnoxious. I don't even know if I could do this right now. I can't. They have like full HP and I need to build rage because I left. I can't do it. I'm just gonna not do it.
We've spotted.
Thanks, Crazy Aries. Glad you got some value out of that. Damn, that ghost is touching people. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, damage is falling off for sure, though. I feel like it'll be worth the time now. We're doing like rare amps. Four link, level 40 unique, falling off. What is? Is that lead sprinkler? Nobody uses that. Nobody uses that. Stinky uniques. Yeah, I need more damage. I'm gonna fucking die. It's so hard to tell who you can attack in this fight. I guess it's always the moon. It doesn't change like it does in the actual fight. Can you die? Culling strike? 3 chaos. I don't even reckon I'm not a minion. Oh wait, Beast Fur is 5 chaos because there's none on trade. People care? Do people use these? Why did I tweet it that shit? Why not? Why are you upset? Or are we doing a pretending thing?
Hello.
This is also on selling for 3. To who? Who buys this?
Blessings.
Let's see if it's anyone. Guys, I'm in the fucking gamer zone right now. I don't know if you know this. I'm in the gamer zone. Can't tell me nothing. Apparently people are buying that shit for 3 chaos. Breath of the Council? Who cares? Who cares about Breath of the Council? I guess it is just a huge percentage chaos. All right, let's like finish this map and see if I can get an axe base to craft on, like I've been talking about, or any upgrade at all, because my axe is crazy outdated. Speaking of Twitter, can everybody who keeps tweeting that like, hey, if you guys want to find me when Twitter finally implodes, here's where I'll... Can you all just fucking leave Twitter already? It's not gonna happen. Stop. Ba-boom. Ba-boomba. I know you're all going to want to remain in contact with me once Twitter falls apart, and you can find me on Zabumba.com. I know you're all going to make Zabumba accounts if you urgently need to contact me. What happened to Ster Cam? It was making my stream lag. We got a rat's nest. Woo! Rat nest. Alert, alert, rat's nest. 84 life, 5% spell suppress. Boots. Spell suppress on gloves. What's rat nest selling for? One cat. What? One. Breath of the Council was 3. Rat's nest is 1. You're fucking with me. I'm about to wear this thing. I'm about to wear this thing. Attack speed, crit chance, rarity, move speed. Like what the? I'm about to fucking link this and wear it. And I'm about to craft move speed on these boots, and some dumbass is gonna buy them for way more than they should. I didn't sell. I goofed. Okay, I have got 8 chaos, a divine. We are gonna bring up center monitor. We're gonna look for two-handed axe with links. 6. Nothing else. 3 chaos, 6 link. We're gonna sort by fizz. Let's fucking go on a Dude, that's chump change. What the? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. We can make do with that. Okay, then we have got, I'm gonna put Rage Vortex in it. Rage Vortex ideally is going to be Rage Vortex, Brutality, Melee Fizz, Pulverize. What other links are we looking for here? I think Impale is fine. But then we want one other red, which would be... What would it be? Maim? Put Maim in the other one. Maim is better than the other one now. Rage support, probably. I haven't, like, checked the math on... I should have done this before I started. What my actual endgame 6 link is. I have a feeling it's Rage. Or Bloodthirst eventually, when I can, like, actually benefit from Bloodthirst. How many chromes do I have? I'm okay with that, actually. And then we have increased critical strikes on it. Now we're in an awkward spot where we actually need more green sockets. For the first time in our lives. We have no chromes for that, do we? We have 1. It's always blue! Every chance it gets. Every fucking chance. What was this selling for? Dude, do they fucking sell chromes? Lol Punny and Twins United, thank you guys both for subbing, by the way. Blue. Differenter blue. I can't explain it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
We're back to exactly where we started with this, if not worse. Honestly, I'd rather have Blood Rage. I guess I'm gonna stay Precision.
During a recent retreat,
Did I finish this map? I did.
There's an odd series of
I think I picked the wrong map. I did. This works though. Haven't done it yet. Still trying to do maps that you haven't done. Gives you Atlas map progression. Big important. way bigger damage. No, we don't ritual. Oh, we don't have blood frenzy. Of course. Yeah. That's way better. But it's only 6 link on Blade Vortex. So like Blade Vortex is doing a lot of the lifting. Because the weapon itself wasn't much better. Which is why it was kind of cheap, because there's a very small window to sell something like that that isn't that great. But it's still 6 link, so if we wanted to craft our own, we could Scouring Orbit and try and make a better one. Which, honestly, I think we could make a much better one than it currently is. What is it? It's 60% increased Fizz. If we get an Exalted Orb, then that's like guaranteed a Fizz craft. We could just roll Contempt Orbs on it and then craft increased Fizz on it, and it'd be better than what I bought it at. We really just wanted it for the 6 link, and it was decent enough. My chest have a 6 link? Nope. It's a 4 and a 2. Yeah, that boss is dead. That is a 6 link Rage Vortex with like not even the greatest sockets. It's increased crits and I have no crit multi on the tree or anything. So that blue link kind of sucks, but we get Stream of Consciousness. We keep going up. It's a good thing I made an Atlas tree for myself to look at as well, because I'd be fucking lost. Still on the path. I've never wavered. Not even once. No blood frenzy is really getting annoying though. Wait, what the fuck? Why was that? Like, what? I don't know this loot filter very well. That was a unique. Okay. And it was such an extreme color because I think this is still a league start leveling from 1 loot filter. So it's like, hey, dude, early loot, dude, good leveling thingy. I should switch my loot filter. Actually, yeah, I think I have an appropriate mapping one that I should be on. I followed like the generic never sync one before league start. I don't think I have to do anything, and it's just like they update it. It ain't on me. You're dead. Yeah. Actually, no, I need that. Oh no, this is the, is this Wraith? No. People care about this? 1 chaos? Don't people care about Summon Raging Spirit right now? Isn't that like a hot thing? It's 1 chaos. Is why I'm saying I thought it was a hot thing. Unless I'm being lied to. Whatever. like whatever. We're gonna do this tier 5, yo. Dude, we're progressing in here. We're really getting up to tier 5 already. But am I big enough to metamorph? I think so.
May the darkness spare you.
It just feels like I'm not on this. Oh, first yellow map already. That's like some of the fastest map progression as well that I have ever had. Usually I get stuck so easy. Dude, we in the breach. We are in the beam. Go. D2, right? You just spoon-fed yourself. You just asked you asked your mommy to feed you, and then you, as a growing little baby boy, one of my little baby boo-boos in chat, picked up the spoon yourself and you said, you know what, Ma? Actually, I'm old enough. Love that for you. But yeah, it's basically D2 if they update it D2 for a decade. Past D2 being updated for a decade. I don't know if I have Culling Strike anymore. I don't think so. Nope, 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 nope. Cool. Now, because we did a tier 5, we're gonna go backwards. So every map has a tier. Here it contains 2 bosses. But you can, well, a map draw, how do I explain this? A map boss will drop a map. And they can drop a map a higher tier than a map you've already done. Up to 2 tiers higher. So it's good to do like a tier 5 map. And then once you've done a tier 5 map, all of your tier 3 maps can now drop tier 5 maps. Whereas otherwise, your tier 3 maps will only drop tier 4 maps. So it's a very slight stepping stone to see some Atlas progression as you go through. There's like a bunch of tier 3 maps and you need to do all of them for progression. It's a little bit of a weirdly helpful thing to do a higher tier map and then go back and do the lower tier ones. So like map hard, map get harder, then you like go back and just kind of blast some simpler ones. Before, because you get an Atlas skill point every time you beat a map every time you beat a map that you haven't done yet, basically. Oh shit, no, I want these, bro! That's fucked up. But because these are the lower tier ones, I think I'm going to spend less time doing them and more time going to the boss to just get Atlas progression. I won't even stop highlighting her mask on me. Oh, I need to change my loot filter. Dude, Tormented Spirits are going off. Spike Gloves is really good. We want those. Those are good base type for us because they add physical damage. Or melee damage. And even though I'm throwing a giant circle, it is a melee attack. Don't ask. I don't know. Yo, he's spitting. He's spitting. Don't let him spit. I'm gonna die. Ooh, those are gonna sell for something, that's for sure. Phone. Coming Calamity, 1 Chaos, no one cares. Cherubims. I'm gonna not believe you. I guess not a lot of people play the builds that would use that, but no dubstep. Shut up. Cherubim was saying like 2 chaos. I would have thought it would have been more. But like who league starts like you see Pathfinder Viper Strike using him, which is nobody. Ooh. I kind of just want to keep going up in tier though. It's a reflect map. I deal fire damage. Fuck you. Still have the ears on? No, the ears were kind of hurting. Ooh. Envoy means that there's an introduction to map mechanics here. I don't know what the fuck was hurting me, to be honest. Considering I jumped away from him. Might have been bleeding. That wouldn't make sense either because my flask would have made me immune to bleed. I want to full clear this map because it was my highest tier map by a lot. I don't have another yellow map, so we're like going to do all the rituals on it. Dude, I am seriously seeing so many more ghosts. Okay, this is laggy as shit. Oh god. Where's the who's crystalling? Who is crystalling right now? Oh god! Holy shit, that's a haul. That's a convert all of my loot drop to 6 sockets. So we're going to double check if any of these are any good. We're going to make as much inventory space as we can so we can pick up as many as possible. I'm just going to dump everything into here so we can do this quickly. Does 6 sockets sell for currency straight to the vendor? Trash, 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 trash. I don't want to waste portals, so we can carry those for now. Yeah, I might need to start managing my war cries. Or put points into war cries. Either one. Man, where are my Maven moans? To make my loot that much more meaningful. I gotta lower the sound on the drops. I don't know, we might still be at the phase where I don't need to worry about war cries and just kind of get lucky when it happens. It was like, what the hell drop noise was that? And there's like nothing here. Maven! Dude, she makes me feel funny. She's making my tummy feel kind of weird. I never felt like this before at all. Yeah, dude, Torment's going wild. There's ghosties everywhere. I guess this was the ghost ritual, though. But damn, there's some soul eaters in here. My screen's getting very blurry. It is dropping my resolution so it doesn't lag as much. Which sometimes I think makes it lag more. We'll see. There's too many soul eaters, friends. Honestly, considering how big of a shit show that was, build still doing great. That boss was like possessed by like 7 ghosts. That actually would be good for me. Maybe I should have bought that. Just the base type. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a 5 chaos base at the moment. Stream on a plane. Yo, damage with swords, crit multi, damage bleeding. That was almost. Yes, yes, yes. So good. But instead it was. Guy in his blue sockets. Really just need some greens.
You found the mate. The job
Sure did. Back to finishing this map because this was my highest tier map. Wasn't that +2 bow really good? No. Not really. It was okay. I checked it. It wasn't that good. Because usually on a +2 bow, you're doing that because you're doing elemental hit, and then the physical damage of the bow doesn't matter, and it was like a physical damage +2. Like none of the stats made sense together. Oh, we got a... Hold on, we got some shit going on. Use the fucking torch. See, I was saying the other day, I miss Arch Nemesis when seeing that that's like a god-touched rare that gets to use boss moves. It's not like the real boss. They would guarantee drop good stuff before, but there were so many issues with Arch Nemesis. I was watching some Arch Nemesis gameplay because it happened to be a speedrun during that time. I'm an Arch Nemesis misser.
Streamer gets $8, 2 for stream.
Call me fucking crazy. But it wouldn't be the first and or last time. I already deferred, so I can't buy it. That's awkward, even though I can afford it now. Have I done the auto battler yet? Nope. Haven't seen it for a second. Ow. Yeah, he's bleeding me or something. It's definitely bleed. And I'm running out of health flasks with him. We have Maven witnesses now. Kirik is the boy that sells maps. So we can buy... Yeah, I'm gonna buy them. We can run some tier 6 and get Maven to witness these. Does Crip like it? I guess that's a funny angle. Crip plays auto battler. This league auto battler. Crip like? You know what? Let's do one after this map. I'm not gonna like read in depth literally all the things happening, but just want to like see it one time. Like you should maybe experience the new content briefly. Briefly? Ugh. Overwhelms Fizzy. This guy's never gonna die. Endurance charge when hit. Dude, this guy's literally never gonna fucking die. Oh my. Please, Lord, allow me to jump away. Another tier 6, that's really good. Oh, she wants to see me get big. Oh, she wants to drain me, dude. Maven. Stop. Oh, I can't hit Maven. Stop trying to I'm busy. Also, I'm married. Don't do it. Please. You're being cringe. They're really kind of when you're jamming this many boys into your circle. There really is a lot of stuff going on at once. Oops. Okay, we're kind of getting up to the. I might not have my character might not be this strong. yet type of scenarios. I'm gonna have to fucking chill. I don't even think I'm gonna do this ritual. Gone. Drain. I'm drained. Almost at Wandering Path. Dude, I gotta get to Wandering Path, though. I can't just go do the league mechanic. Let's do it. Okay.
I was not bored. Do the new mechanic stream.
I'm doing it. Navali. Oh, it is Navali.
But you are decades early. How when you sleep by the
I'll talk to you later. Oh, this is like a whole... Dude, this is like a whole fucking thing. I don't want to slow down for this much stuff. Where is start? Where is start combat? Return to the living. I guess I go this way. They show you the rewards ahead of time, which is nice. 3 chaos orbs. Let's fucking do this mechanic, bro.
noble ancestors, a new challenger has arrived.
Engages in melee. Throws a cold spell.
Them shall be.
Engages in melee. Start.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Warriors, ravage this place! We are unstoppable!
What am I doing? What's the objective? To just kill everything? So like maybe only your minions can hurt the towers and they're destroying my towers because I didn't know that? I kind of feel like I killed their guy and I'm killing everyone. What is happening? How am I... Oh, you gotta like drain them. You don't attack them. You physically drain them like Maven tells you to. You stunned me for that long, by the way. Okay, this all would have been good to know when I actually killed their guy. And now I have nobody helping me.
The trial is not over. Not yet.
Match defeat. Okay. Yeah, the rewards look cool, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to fucking do that again.
Go well.
Let's do another chaos reward one. There's a tattoo.
A marauder. One of our proud sons returned, has come to prove himself. Opposite, we have...
I'm gonna make everyone go top.
Ready your weapon.
And I'm gonna kill them and I'm gonna know what I'm doing this time. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm like frozen. But I wasn't frozen. Oh, it's like if you get hit while you're channel on these, you get stunned for a giga long time. It feels like things are respawning too quickly.
I see you.
Like I'm literally killing you. And if you touch it for a millisecond, where are my guys? Where's any of my fucking team? Yo, decoy totem might be the real shit in here. It's like you can't fucking touch anything. I've done nothing but killed their dudes for this whole time. Is this like weakening the towers?
Let's rally.
It's interesting, but I definitely gotta like learn the rules and see how much customization there is of your squad. Because like, does it just suck because I've never played this before, so I only have 3 guys? It's kind of how it feels. That like I've never done this before, so by this point I'm supposed to have more guys. Oh, we're crushing them. Oh, that's gonna be a GG. That's GG, noob. Yeah, no, that's interesting. It's way more interesting than I thought in the ways that they counteract you being a player. But, I don't know. This is fascinating. I think I do want to map and get stronger before I commit to it, but it seems like enjoyable. I liked it. Despite what it might have sounded like, I was mostly just confused and trying to understand what the hell was even going on. But it felt better than I would have expected from what it is. And definitely there's some tech. Like I think if decoy totem works in there, you could just throw down decoy totems and then have a way easier time destroying their totems. A lot of stuff was doing like AoE damage, so it would still prevent you, but you know what I mean. There's some clear you could be doing things differently tech. I think Rot Gut's probably actually good for me. Because I can't have a Blood Frenzy right now because I don't have a fucking green socket. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Oh no, it's Consume Frenzy charges. I thought it was different. Buy more dudes' items with the favor you get. I hope it actually is good the more time you put into it, because that seems like a setup with Heist where you kind of like get to recruit Heist members, and if it became permanent content, Omens are really good. I think they're a great design space for the game. Tattoos are excellent design space for the game. If they had permanent tattoos and Omens and another Heist-like thing that you could specialize in at League Start, Ancestors might be a really fucking good league. Which was the least interesting part of the league for me up until having tried a little bit of it, but we'll see how it pans out over time. So I imagine you have to gain a bunch of favor to get more guys, and then the rewards will get better because you'll get in like higher difficulty leagues. Kind of like Heist, how you have to level up your guys to be able to do blueprints. Because it wouldn't make sense if the rewards stayed the same. And the rewards were already quite good. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Because when they first showed it, it made me think of instantly of Blight. Just from like a UI design perspective, how Blight is hard to even tell what's going on. And it just feels like an absolute mess. But Ancestors is like... They only have like 7 guys, you know what I mean? It's not like Blight where there's 700 monsters on screen all shooting random effects. It's a little bit more controlled. Come! Oh, you know it. Why are there spirits in the Maven invitation? Does that boss just summon spirits? And I've never noticed? Or is that new? Something is weird there.
Oh, joy! Gift! Again!
Why are you killing me? The fucking thing is over. Stop killing me for a second, please. Isn't it Shore Boss? I guess so. I guess I just never noticed, is what I'm saying. That's all. Really?
How's the trail?
Trail's kind of drying up, my guy. I could use a boost.
Stay vigilant.
I think I might be spend the divine time. And just become big. I gotta spend money to make money.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy power. Exile's friend. The blight is reacting.
Oh, I didn't see the ones over here. Still gaming? What's the plan for the Divine? See, I don't know. But I don't know. I think I need to craft on this axe that I have. Yo, I can't see anything. What? Reach the who? The whole screen's lightning. I can't see anything. Or hear anything. Go away, Lightning Man. You're fucking lame. Nobody likes you. I need to take this off left click. It's officially, I need to choose when I work right time. That gets us 1 away from Wandering Path. Reliever game. Okay, so let me look at this. It's 64% increased fizz. It's not good. It has attack speed on it, which is convenient. If we sold the Divine, we could get an Exalt. We could content craft on it, and then we could craft an Exalt fizz. Do I have that, or do I have to acquire that? Physical damage. You don't have it. Where do I get it? Get it at malformation map. Should be. So it's not super relevant until that point, because just crafting on even the chaos recipe of increased fizz, it would already be a better weapon. So maybe I just do that. Maybe I just get a couple chaos and just do some bare minimum to it, because I don't need much. I don't need to go like insane yet. There's no problem with doing, like, I have a whole bunch of map completion to do for lower tier maps. I'm not like, I don't need to be tier 16 strong yet. Isn't there an impale node here? Awkward. Yeah, this tree is gonna have to get like totally respect. I was gonna do some stuff right there, but I don't know what I'm doing. Can't move, can't move. I think I was frozen for the full duration. Would love to get some can't be frozen in my life, actually. Holy map density. And yeah, I like how accessible the League mechanic is, that silver coins are like just dropping all over the place. How much my resistance at? Well, we're actually 120% on all res. Love that for me. Wake up. I hate this boss. Like a 45-minute fight. Not even exaggerating. Actually, 45 minutes. Oh, cool. You killed boss 1, which was 3 bosses. Time for boss 2, which is 3 bosses. Oh, you thought boss 2 was enough? Hope you're ready for boss again. The same bosses again. Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Wait, what's going to happen next? Wandering Path is going to happen next, which is doubles the effect of all of these singular nodes that we took. Bloop, 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 bloop. So our next map has more chance to drop more maps. And we're going to sustain our maps. And then we're going to become huge. And we are going to apply chisels to this because it's our only tier 6. And we're gonna Orb of Horizons it because we haven't done any other tier 6s, and we're gonna hit with this, and we're gonna go into the map and we're gonna fight them with our sword. Dude, have you even seen life skill tree? You can literally spec into anything. It's fucking insane. I can't see the shrine I want to click. Dynamic culling is weird. A lot of the stuff is, I don't know if it's even helping the stream. I think just turning the webcam off would have been enough. A lot of the stuff, it looks weird now, and it's throwing me off that, like, it doesn't show my war cry. I don't think dynamic culling had anything to do with it. Kind of like, did I war cry? I pressed the button. Where was it? Did it happen? I sure hope so. I haven't had Blood Frenzy in a while either. That stuff feels bad. I feel like because we're in endgame now, my accuracy is also probably dropping. That's why my damage is probably also dropping. Blum, 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 blam, blam. Oh! What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Nice. That's some pretty good progress for 10 p.m. You guys are very healthy. Please die. I need you to die. What is this? Acid Caverns? I'm gonna keep this map in mind though, because I also forgot it has multiple bosses. Which is good for me later when I have Atlas stuff. But they didn't drop a map, so that's bad for me.
May the darkness spare.
Okay, fuck you. We ignore him. And we turn off this weird dynamic culling stuff. I don't like it at all, and it's probably gonna be fine without it. And if it's not fine without it, I should probably end streaming soon, because it's kind of been like an all-day type of situation. Playing the video game. Stretch me legs, eat a food maybe even. Who knows? You could really go wild with it. You could really go absolutely insane and just do a whole bunch of crazy stuff no one would even expect. Like eat food. Like eat food. Like eat more food. I can't stop eating. I need more food. Please, I need more food. Okay, I don't know. I need to find a map and just blast it. Nope, we get a connected map I haven't seen. Time for a second character? No. I would like to map progress to like Exarch before I end stream if I could actually get there. I don't know that I'll be able to though. I mean, I will be able to. I just don't know how long it'll take. This song is freaky.
Take this. Time for all day gaming Star Blob.
Mr. Dr. Prof Nova, thank you for subbing and potentially enjoying the streaming. That, like, potentially, I don't know. I don't want to assume. 5 link. Does anyone care about 5 link? What I really need is Chrome Orbs, so I need to like focus on picking up that which can be sold for Chrome Orbs. And recolor my chest and actually just get Blood Frenzy again, and I would do so much more damage and have more speed and like everything. You just call me fat noob? Here's someone in guild, a 5 link. I should fucking... I don't know, item level 70 if I should spend time doing anything with that. This one, oh, this axe was an item level 61. What are divines selling for? 60. Divines are actually 60 now, going on 70. I could sell a divine for no, it's gonna be like 120 tomorrow. But I think we need to move quickly and gear up quickly. We'll get to you.
Hail.
Hail and well met. Danig. I ain't fucking with you yet. Not until I have the one explosion for expedition. I should do an ancestor map, and I should choose the one that rewards chromatic orbs, because that's what I really need. I'm sure there's going to be one that's like, hey, 6 chromes. But also, you really like, you get locked in there for a while. And I didn't notice if it was giving experience. Yo, diviners. The lion. Is that any good? Lion eye item? Not really. Dude, this guy leap slams. Like, he's got places to be. I think dynamic culling stuff is still on. Here, let's send it. You have to take a waypoint to a place to go into the Well of Passing to come here. Fuck you.
Cloud. Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
I have Rangu favor. I have Rangu favor.
I'm certain of my elites never fail.
Creates walls to block enemies. Cannot be slowed. He stuns nearby enemies when you revive your ancestral tone. I just need more guys. What are my other things? Tree head.
You haven't Balako's finest.
I only want soldiers. Cactus.
I've been waiting.
I am You can do it. You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Okay. What the fuck is proximity shield? Chromatic orbs.
Noble ancestors, a new challenger has arrived. Opposites, we have
Opposites.
Deadly by moon.
Opposites we have.
The owls strike. Ready your weapons.
That should be easier now that I have like more than the default amount of guys. What the hell is going? What is this thing is? What the hell is this thing is? Where are my friends? I mean, not my friends. Who can I attack? I guess there's a like a grace period where I can't do anything in the beginning.
That's one for us.
Dude, I'm getting rolled. I don't think I can win this, and I should just leave because it's a waste of time. We'll see.
Moon's grace.
What happened? They kill my thing? I don't know what happened. I don't know what. There was nothing here. I just died.
Silver comet.
And there's no respawn timer. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. I can't win any of them either. It seems like it might have been easier if you started from early game doing it and were able to like build up a whole bunch of guys and understood the mechanics, and there's probably like this unit counters that unit type of stuff going on. Dude, I just want some chrome orbs. It was like this in Act 2? No.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it for a while. Done.
For freedom.
I wonder if I should just... Nah.
Blessings.
What do I do with my 2 open red gems? Herald of Purity is feeling kind of cute.
Blessing. Godslayer.
A little bit of molten shell action. Wait, why did I think that was undone? What am I... Chest doesn't have 4 red links though? Dumbass. You smart. You loyal. It looks like it does, but it don't. I also need to run my labyrinth. Level 75. I'm only level 73 still. I feel like I've been slamming more than that. But I guess it's a low tier map slamming.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Yeah, I bet it will. Be me begging. Oh.
Delicate flower like yourself.
I can't.
I just can't bring. Finally.
Are you gonna kill? You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I
Yeah,
can see it in
yeah,
your
yeah.
eyes. But there's more going on than you could
Ooh,
possibly
Minion Cuck
fathom.
might sell. I might buy that.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
I'll never yield.
In the dirt.
A man of state. Time to see how the paupers
You
live, I suppose.
fool. Yo, I should have ordered. I can still order food. I think we need to not blast for a second, and it's one of those scenarios where I haven't eaten all day because I've been gaming all day, and if I don't order food and it's like 10:30 now, I don't think I'm gonna eat food. Unless. Oh no, it's pizza time. And when the pizza gets here, I think I'm gonna turn off the stream, keep gaming. We'll see. And then Ster 2 Ster stream tomorrow. Probably. If you want PoE, I'd be on Ster 2 Ster instead of the main channel. But I do want to get to like a boss tonight is my main goal. I've always wanted to be able to do a main boss like Maven or Exarch. The tutorial Exarch or Eater I've never done on day one. And I've never stayed up. Well, I don't even think I could have done it if I stayed up before because I was so slow. MVM is this Sunday. I know. I'm aware. I'm responsible. I'm not crazy. Dude, I really need some maps that I haven't seen yet.
Got my eye on you.
Pizza's on the way. If the tier 6 maps that we did earlier, we did like 3 or 4 of them, dropped to tier 7, we would be happy gamers. But they did not. But we are wandering paths. Oh my goodness, I was frozen instantly. I love freeze as a mechanic. Just get freeze immunity. Lol. I should roll my flask. I should get it on my flask. It's not even hard. I'm just mad. I'm just mad about it. So I don't want to do it. And I want to save... How much is an Exalt right now? Probably an inconvenient amount of Chaos Orbs. I had to guess like 10. But then we could get a significant amount more damage just by scouring, exalting my weapon. Is still what's on the table. 3, I think? No fucking way. Log in, dude. Log in, dude!
Scylla. Hello.
It's happening. Offered 70. Blah, 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 boop.
Blessings.
Okay, let's make some shit happen right now.
Hail, Godslayer.
Scylla.
Hold on, let me look this thing up. Minion player. Life, mana regen, minions, attack speed, move speed. I don't know that. Someone will spend like 5. Maybe more. I don't know. Minion players are fucking crazy. They're all lunatics. Every last one of them. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get some Screaming Essences of Contempt. And we're gonna make this a cheapo 6-link Wonder Boy. We're gonna scour it. I'm gonna turn this off of public so I can actually take items out of it. We're gonna scour you. We are going to quality you. We are going to... Do I have contempt? I have chaos, and I want an exalted orb. Okay, now I need Screaming Contempts. Shrieking? Do we do Screaming? It's early league, like I should just do Screaming and not spend a this is like a super low tier weapon. Wait, was that 1 or 2? Hold on. Let's just fucking hit it in 1. Not hit, like, I'm not looking for anything specific. Yeah, it was 2. Crazy. The chat said 1. I don't know, that was weird. Because he still gave me 2. Because I'm pretty sure I clicked 2.
Because of victory.
Okay, so what we're doing is making sure there's no extra steps. Screaming Essence of Contempt, two-handed weapon, adds flat fizz damage to the weapon. We kind of almost hope we don't hit fizz. Unless we do, I mean, that would be nice. That would be the best outcome if we hit fizz percentage and flat fizz, which we always get, and then we craft attack speed on it. But I think we're gonna, the plan, oh, I need to get a malformation map to do the higher tier fizz craft. But we can worry about that after we do this. So we just contempt it. There's nothing before that. Contempt. That's not very good. But it has an open prefix so that we could craft fizz. We could just do a cheap one for now. Get a malformation map. Because that's the exalt craft for fizz. I don't know what tier malformation is right now. And I don't know what the DPS on this axe was before. That has to be better. It was 70% before, but it didn't have any fizz on it. So even it was probably a very slight upgrade. Okay, we have a bajillion currency to spend. Because we have all the chaos we just got. We got 60 chaos. How much is Abyssus? Let's just go through, let's go through what will be cheapest for me. Bear's Girdle. Is there a Bear's Girdle on the market? 2 divine. From a fucking reliquary. Okay. Is there an Abyssus on the market? 4 chaos. Is there a good Abyssus on the market? 15 chaos. Or 20. Or a 4. That seems good. That seems like a good deal. Seems good unless this 8. Let's do it. Abyssus is just instant damage solve. Ooh, she's pretty cute. And if we can get an enchant on it, it'll sell for a lot early league if like we don't even need it anymore. A 40% increased with a decent crit multi and a decent enchant, it would go and sell quite well. I need it to be linked, so let's quality that up. Yeah, shit happens. I'm at the point where I don't think I need a 4-link for Bladestorm, because I'm just killing everything with Rage Vortex, and we're just using Rage Vortex to generate rage, so we want rage support on it at least. Abyssus, nice. Still got 48 chaos to spend. I think Ahi Tuna gloves would go nutty. Bear's Girdle was the dream. Get that stash for currencies. Click shop. Go to stash tabs. Buy. They always do a discount on them. In like a week or two, there'll be a discount on them if you want to save money. What is the next priority? Let's get some fucking freeze immunity real quick. Oh, I don't need that. I don't know that I would have the beast crafts. I'm not feeling too hot about spamming that right at the moment. I could at least just something on these. That'll like be chance to avoid chill pretty close to 100. I don't know, math. Let me look at my notes. What do I need the most? I need to see if we can get a fractured attack speed on a two-handed axe. For cheap. Doesn't exist. One divine for that one. Meh. 10 chaos for 100 fizz on a item level 68. Which is a tier 5. That's the best you're gonna get. I don't like that. These are all gonna kind of be expensive solely because they're such low item levels, because that's the state of the league that we're in. So even though this is a good fracture, I didn't really consider how actually irrelevant the bases would be. Ahi Tuna. I think this would be way better than what we've currently got on. This item's kind of nasty. I don't know if we need it though. Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I should have not. Oh no, the Abyssus is big. The Abyssus is like really huge. But maybe keeping the, I should have just kept it. What's a decent amulet I can grab? My amulet is absolutely useless. Even like a crazy cheap one. Like Carnage Heart or whatever it is. I wouldn't even want to waste my time buying that. Here, let's go Giga mode. Amulet. Where we want life on it. We want critical. We want critical. That one's not bad for 5. Boo. Strength and accuracy. Crit. That's really sell it to me. We're 3 chaos. Yeah, I think the best thing to do with the Divine is to be a hideout warrior and buy shit like that for 3 chaos and then sell it tomorrow for like 20. This guy's doing fucking crucibles already. Well, I don't know if it's a Maven, I guess. I did a Maven already. Not Maven, you know what I mean. Like, he probably just dumped this in a, threw this in a dump tab. Because he probably knows better than how much that was worth. I would do the same. And did this have an open something? Oh. Okay, that is a huge upgrade. Let me get a resistance ring? Should I get a resistance ring? Just solve my res right here and now. See when my pizza's gonna get here. Soon. Soon, 4 minutes away. Hi, Star. Channel name is Ster. You look at it. No one's gonna be selling abyss belts yet. Yeah, I want a better ring. With like similar stats. Huh, I'm bad. Wait, what did it search? Oh, just a ring with 80 life on it in general. That is also not bad for 8 chaos. Not that I need it, but... Dude, we're wheeling and dealing. One divine, no. Damn you and pricing your items. These are not that good. This one's okay. Probably have to be more specific with my search. Babe, you're capping? I think my resists are already... no, they're not. I mean, they basically are. Now they are. How much money I still got? 45 chaos. I would love to buy boots, but I think anything that in boot department is going to be such a low base type. So I want to buy something to that goes up in value rather than dude, I think I'm just going to like buy amulets and rings for a second. Like even ones I don't need that just look like they're good prices and then sell them tomorrow. Like, I can resell this. five chaos? I sell that for 20 at some point. He needs that shit now. Ooh, she's kind of cute. Gotta make it look better. Show up in more searches. And then put this in here at 20. Let them know who's boss. She's in a hot spring. It's creative, I guess. Yeah, I guess. That's like good, but you would never resell it. So maybe I should just buy that for me. 20 is a lot right now. Suppress chance. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious to switch my scene every time I go back into the game for 3 seconds. So I don't do it. Yeah, 20 is way too much for that. This is mirrored, so you can't craft on it. It's super bait. If you're like, oh, dude, 8, you can't do anything to it. I think it was last league I bought probably like 8 pairs of boots that were just high movement speed, like full capped resistance boots. I was buying them for like 20 chaos pairs and then selling them for a divine. I was the hideout guy for at least a little bit. This guy in the tunnels right now? Oh, he's in tunnels is a rogue marker place, right? Not crazy. Because it did just tell me I had to be here.
Well, stay safe.
And he kind of isn't in his hideout. A dirty flipper? One of my favorite things, like as a child, like as a very young, like I was in 3rd grade, was playing Ragnarok Online and upselling people with the whole, like, you can buy stuff from people's marketplaces and go to wherever, sit outside Orc Dungeon and sell healing potions for way more than you can you buy them for in town. Loved that. Start it young? Hell yeah. Granted, a weird part about it is that Chaos Orbs are gonna devalue. Like, buying it at 15 Chaos now is very different. As Chaos Orbs lose value and Divine Orbs gain in value. I hit this with the armor. For now. I haven't been using Berserk at all. Bada bing, big resistances. Got some nice boots. See, like right now, I don't actually really want anything else, but I know that these 25 chaos are like burning a hole in my pocket in how absolutely rapidly they degrade in value. So like if I don't buy something now, I am just losing money. I think I am going to try and find a better ring. Maybe we're not going to go the resistance ring angle. Or let's just not look for one with life on it. And do not show me any non-unique. Just show me the biggest, fattest resistance rings. People are always buying these early league. And if you can get one that does not have life on it, or you can even say not life, because then you can just craft life on it and then they look a lot better than what they were. Like this one, Ruby, decent rolls, rarity, all res, 10 chaos, craft life on this, that is way more than 10C once people have the currency to buy it with. How'd you get that 6 link? I've noticed over the last couple leagues that if you buy really shitty weapons, like this is an item level 61, you can get 6 link two-handed weapons pretty cheap on the market. I paid 7 chaos for it. I think my food's here. Boom, 55 life. A bunch of res. I'll be right back. I'm having fun with this trading. I'll be right back 1 second and get the food. I got a pizza. A pepperoni and chicken pizza. It going in my mouth. All right, no one messaged me in the trades. I want to go. I want to look at this. If we look specifically at amethyst rings, because they typically end up being the ones that are like premium good rings, because they have chaos res and everybody wants chaos res because you can't get it in too many places. We womb. We want the resistances to be at least 30 because they look nice. Like if they're all, like if one's not, and it's like, oh, that doesn't look like that ring's very good. I don't know about that. So I should even. We're gonna narrow. We're going in on the ring market right now. We're getting serious. On like what looks the most sellable. We want at least 30. And we only want 2, count 2. Wait. How would I have it? Because some of these are technically... Here. All 3. Doesn't exist. I forget, are there attack speed on rings? There is cast speed. Like this one? Could probably sell it for more than 3, but I don't wanna... That's better than 5. Some POU economist? What's the question? What do you want to know? Supply and demand. Players starting a new league want to solve the resistances because that's the most boring part of the game. They buy very high resistance rings with life on them for a premium because they don't know how to craft them. People are all playing the beginning of league. There's way too much stuff for everyone to sort through. So you can buy some, like, I just threw this in my stash. I don't know. I'm blasting the end game. I don't know. I just throw it in my stash for 5C. Okay, you buy. Let's zoom in though. I'm literally just trading. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing happening on the screen. I'm gonna have to transition every time I go back to trade. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be chill. And then some players are just bad, so we craft life on the ring that we just bought so that it looks like it's better than it was when I bought it. Because they're like, oh, it has life and all those resistances? Dude, I'm honestly going to use this. This ring is good. Attack speed. Actually, no, I'm going like Fizz. I'm going to throw this in here and try and... Like minimum Amethyst ring, 2 very good rolls on resist, attack speed. Elemental damage, like that's a fucking good ring. We'll try and sell it early. I think we're good. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the... I have 10 chaos left. That's chill. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'm gonna do some maps.
Blessings. Blessings.
And basically what I'm doing right here is the same thing a lot of the other people are probably doing that are selling these. Which are like, you set it, every single item in this tab is listed for 5 chaos now. So all of these random things that I've picked up that I have absolutely no desire for, someone could search and be like, oh, I want that. And like, I could just dump shit in there. I don't even know what it is. Like, we'll do a map. I'll pick up a bunch of stuff. I'll identify it and be like, or I won't, I just won't even look at it and just throw it in there. Me get frozen. Okay, I'm frozen again. I guess 90% chance to avoid freeze is not very high. But like randomly respect all my binds. What is going on? It decided that every single skill I was using needed to be on a different button. All right. So, I mean, that's the reason I was able to buy rings is basically what I'm saying. People are doing what I'm doing of throwing stuff in there, and then someone trades you and you put it in trade and you look at it and you're like, oh man, yeah, that was a pretty good ring. I understand why he wanted to buy that. But for like the first 2 or 3 days, you can buy some... I bought in Mirror of Kalandra League. I could go show you these rings at some... I don't want to like waste my time doing it. You're gonna have to believe me. I bought Mirror of Kalandra rings at the beginning of the league for like 10 to 20 chaos. And they were my rings at the end of the league, and they were insanely good. They're some of the best items I've ever had for the very specific build I was doing. Just because, like, I don't know, no one knew what Mirror of Kalandra items were worth. There's a million rings showing up on the market. And there were just a couple that were like, they would have a 50% chance to have an upside and a downside modifier on the ring. But sometimes, you know, you would get a ring that has 100% all upsides. And then it would, like, magnify the results of the upsides. So they were, like perfect. Every single thing was an upside. Magnifying crazy values. And it was like, I don't know, 10C. I don't know, so I just, whatever. So the more that you know what you want your build to be early league, if you're in trade league, and then you look at trade and try and find specifically what you want, odds are it's going to exist for a million times cheaper than what it'll be as the league goes on. Sure, my damage is my damage good? I do have the Abyssus now. I need to do my final Labyrinth. You know what I should buy is a Divine Vessel to do Lab. And then we would get the flat fizz to attacks crit chance. What is it? What is it exactly? Crit molt, crit chance. Yeah, that's a huge node. So if you were one of the people still wondering, that long explanation is why everyone's always like, why are you trying to go so fast in the beginning of a league? Because you want to get to the end game and then fucking buy rings like that. That aren't like exceptional. There's way better shit and there will be way better items as time goes on, but there isn't right now, and these will sell for a lot more than that. Kind of the same thing. I'm picking up all these rings and they're just going in my fucking 5C stash. A brief look at each. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna mute and eat some pizza. Have you messed with the league mechanic yet? Only very briefly. It seemed very hard to get started in it. What I should maybe buy is a red map. And then pray I sustain it once I set up more Wandering Path chance to sustain. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Guess you having a business now? Yeah, we just sold a divine we found in campaign and did some trading. Got a lot of decent stuff. I think we still have to recraft this axe again.
long day. The job never ends.
Gave into the divine breaking. I think it worked out really good because we bought a bunch of stuff basically to resell it later. And we got like increased power for my character, so I think we can make back the money. And then also we were able to get like a really decently rolled abyssus and some pretty good rings for really cheap. I think I should, yeah. I think the biggest thing I can do is Labyrinth. So I should buy a lab key. It's a lot of damn. A cool new map. Shoot, it's not Divine Vessel. What is it called for Labyrinth? If I die, I'm gonna scream. If I die in lab, it's scream time. Gonna respec some of the leveling nodes I have that are just kind of wasted. So I've got more defense in lab and I don't die. Man, I don't know. Intimidate's probably worth it for damage. way more armor than you realized. 15,000. It's not bad. Not bad. We're gonna go. Get that. We've got 4 more refunds. What other useless nonsense do I have in at the moment? I think everything else that kind of has a purpose for right now. Okay. But I think that was a pretty big power increase to just handle all that I haven't looked at in a while.
Ascend with precision.
I need an armor flask. Oh god. It did way more damage to me than I thought it would. We don't want to die in here because we basically paid money to be able to get this to enter here. And we'd have to buy another one if we died because it sends you back to the beginning and you need the entrance key. So we're gonna have to take it a little slow and make sure Azaro doesn't do anything weird. That dude's always trying to borrow my bras and shit.
There's nothing quite so enticing.
Wait, I didn't grab the golden key? Or was that a silver key? Am I tripping? That was a silver key. Oh my god, what is... I'm dying to, like, everything. I also gotta remember my Blade Storm is, like, not really damage anymore. It's all about Rage Vortex at the moment. Oh, it's a whole different key map. Dude. Why am I taking so much damage? Like 80% fire resistance. Why are lab traps killing me? I'm gonna die to a trap. Guess it's like I don't have enough armor for traps to not be irrelevant. But I thought that I did. So it doesn't really take much. We're running determination. Oh, Abyssus. Abyssus. We're gonna take Abyssus off before we fight Azaro. And we'll be fine.
there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
You're right.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I also think it's worth looking for Dark Shrine so I don't fuck this up. I really don't want to have to do it again. It's always annoying to have to do again, but also I paid money for it. Fun fact, my leap slam is in here, and also all of my items required me to have that on. We're kind of fucked with the Abyssus situation if we don't respect the traps. I don't like that. So I guess I can't take off my helmet to fight Azaro. Because all of my gear breaks once I don't have the 21 all attributes. Anything I can do. I just wish I had another health flask, and then you can still kind of ignore everything.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his
My old helm not covering that. I think I've leveled up gyms since then to make up for the amount of attributes I gained from it. Is a big part of it. Give me like a defense, Irma defense shrine buff.
The pursuit of power can be a growth.
An extra treasure key? Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for. I don't even know what the defense shrine buff does. I don't even know if that's physical. I have pizza. Walk into a trap eating my pizza. You know, the biggest thing is knowing, because I didn't know why I was taking so much damage, and now that I remember I put Abyssus on, it's like, oh, just play a little bit more careful, we'll be okay. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Someone's butthole's clenched. And it's not mine. But maybe it should be. Maybe I should really pucker up. I have the silver key. Should I go down the silver door? I really don't give a shit. That answers that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Make your mark.
Zara's kind of juiced up. Like his action speed. He's running around pretty quick.
Your determination, what ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Building up rage. It would be absolutely ludicrous insane if we do this lab and one of the enchant reward is Rage Vortex sacrifices more rage. Then we could put it on the Abyssus we bought. What are the odds of that with how many enchants there are? One in a gigabillion. Not likely. Nobody believes in me. You're all haters. Not familiar with this layout right now, like at all. I'm being extra careful. Dude, I just feel like my visual clarity of seeing where the traps are is fucking zero. Like, I can't see the ground when there's all this shit always on it. Where am I going? Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me. Tell you where I'm going is a different way. And building up my flash charges. This build's great. Lab's kind of scary, though. Stationary lab trap. They're not stationary. You're insane. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Right? Go this way? I don't want to go the other way. Please don't make me go the other way. Send it. Just jump. Oh, I thought I clicked on the door like 30 seconds ago. What? I was eating pizza again. Wait. I did. Okay, the final lab.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Playing careful.
An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Pay attention to where the traps are.
Rise to the occasion.
What hit me? What? But what hit me? Is what I want to know. 'Cause I didn't feel like anything was over here. Zara was on the other side of the map. I'm not in the trap. There's a giant crater under my body. I don't know what it was. Probably a saw. There's no saw where my corpse is. And I jumped to where I was, so I would have jumped over the saw. You guys can just keep saying random things, though. Unfortunate. Guess we level more. Banana peel. That's the most believable thing I saw in chat. I think maybe one of the golden doggies shot me with a projectile I didn't see. But I felt completely safe where I was, which is unfortunate to die that way. Still not really even know what it was. That's decent. I think I could have health potioned though and probably been fine. Well, I'm gonna level bit and get some endurance charge on hit type stuff. That'll help with Abyssus. Got bled by the dog? Can those dogs bleed? You were cursed with Vuln, so yes. Oh, because vulnerability gives bleed chance to them and they hit for Fizz. Oh, then yeah, I should have just flasked, and my flask has anti-bleed on it, and that was unlucky. Damn it, dude. Last room too, and like Izar was pretty much within cull range of just he would be dead. Damn it, dude, he would be dead.
Gift because entertaining.
Generally angry, thank you. Ironclad Warbear. 16-hour workday? You fly for work? Anyone who flies for work is weird. Anyone whose job requires them to go somewhere outside of their home, I don't know what you're talking about. That's kind of weird. It's unfortunate because that I spent a lot of time doing that. And that node is probably the final ascendancy is probably worth, I'd say, at least probably looking at a 20% more damage. I don't know if we start building into crit, because it feels like it's not worth building into crit until I get that. And ultimately we kind of did it and got nothing out of it. We just wasted time when we could have been mapping and selling stuff. Congratulations, Ironclad, on being one of the few Ster viewers who are not a 20-something in college with no direction. Well done. However, I am deeply disappointed in you by proxy supporting cars, the Ster stream's mortal enemy. Why'd you do it? He fueled the death machines. I don't know. I'm gonna chalk up the labyrinth to we had to eat some food and we were chilling. And now we're back to blasting. And we'll do a lab when we drop our own offering eventually. Unless we get to like 85 and we don't see one. That would be weird though. Die. Yo, my map boss actually dropping map. Why don't you ever build minion summoning? Because I prefer visual clarity and minions go the opposite direction. I would greatly prefer if you had one skill do one thing and it's very clear what that one skill is doing. Like Rage Vortex. Rather than 7,000 dudes. Now, if there was a minion build that only had one minion, like Summon Reaper could have been. I've tried to make Summon Reaper work a couple times. It's not good though.
Hello. Blessings.
Put in the point. Summon Reaper. I think Summon Reaper is a victim of bleed. If Reaper wasn't a bleed minion, I bet you would be good. Like if it was the exact same thing and it was an ignite minion, that thing would be crazy good at mapping. So like you just, I don't think it would be able to be like possible to fail. If it were poison, it would be a bosser, and if it were bleed, it'd be played as much as Gladiator, which is not at all. Blight map. Dude, do we do the Blight map? Am I strong enough to do a Blight map? Find the stack of divinity. We already did that. No, I don't think we do.
One of my...
Trigger bots? Yeah. That was new last league and it's still the same. I don't think anyone made a really compelling build with it. For how overpowered and strong it looked. In practice, I was gonna make something with it and I don't know, I didn't really like it. Actually, no, I did make a build with it. And the skill that I tried with it didn't work. And that was in the bug fixes for this patch, so. Yippers. Pillars of Arun. Where is this? Boom, the Big Boom Expeditions. We got it. I was built for this map. I'm a jumper. This is my map. I am the jump king of builds. Pain seekers? Pain? Someone say pain? I think I need to get another war cry. I think I need to get like rallying cry. Herald of Purity type beat. I'm dead. I ran out of potions, and every fucking single magic group in this entire map is corrupting blood when you hit them. So we're gonna hop back to that situation. Just don't attack them and they won't kill you. Realizing how crucial it is for me again with Abyssus, corrupting blood being physical damage. Just gonna take can't be corrupted. Even though I have the flask for it, and I always have the flask for it, I can't move. It's not worth messing with at all. Wait to play the game. What is he buying from me? That is one of those rings I just kind of tossed in here. What did I put in here? Yes, this guy's buying this for 5C compared to the rings I was buying for 5C. That is absolute garbage. Okay, I don't know what he was doing there.
Cool winds. Be careful.
No. I don't have to be careful. I can be anything I want to be. It is what but good. Harvest, nah. Harvest doesn't really start being worth it until later. And with investment. It's starting to become Rage Vortex or nothing. I don't like that. It's making my clear stinky. Man, it'd be cool to have my final ascendancy right now. Grrr. Please. Perish! Ooh. Yellow map. Stack of divinations. Let's go, dude.
Ready, exile?
I need more rage. Right now. Anything cool out here? Answer? No, not really. Nothing cool. I've never enjoyed Legion. I know Legion, a lot of people like it because it gives a lot of monies. When you set up the Legion to give you a lot of monies, but I don't like Legion. Even if it gave me a lot of monies, it is lagging a lot. Do not adjust your monitor. This is real, raw, and live. Did you inspire? I don't know that I know anything about this change and how this works. I do know that my screen is exploding all over the place. Stygian Vice. Let's fucking go. I may try and craft that Stygian very quickly. I don't know. And by craft quickly, I mean hit it with essences and see if anything cool happens and then try and sell it. Unless it was exceptionally cool and then try and wear it. Also known as crafting. I really like the like throw down blade storms to generate rage for Rage Vortex. I'm kind of wondering if maybe like spectral throw would be better. I don't know. I guess it still kind of clears. And spectral throw would not clear. But something like that. So the hoop worth anything? 2 chaos. Yeah, apparently that's all that's all we got for essences. Never mind.
Hello.
I had a feeling that was the
careful.
case.
Salah.
Yo, give me this dagger.
Hail God's Slayer.
Hi, Ster, what's up? I've been gaming all day, and what's up is when am I gonna go to bed? When am I gonna stop streaming? I should stop streaming. I'm barely human. When should I stop? Should I stop? What's up? What's up? What's up? What? Every time I do a yellow map, nothing drops a map. And thus, I am back to not yellow maps. The way it always is. Just want to do Mr. Eater or Exarch. Because we should be like right there. Also, because it's interesting that if I did use Spectral Throw, I wouldn't be exerting my attacks, and I would only be exerting my Rage Vortex. What the fuck was that, dude? That was very loud. A prohibited library? Those worth something? Not a heister. I gotta turn down these sounds. Free chaos.
Salah.
Sula.
Lord Slayer.
This layout is not efficient for this hideout. It's pretty bad. She's nicer now because she's dead? Is that how it works? You just get nice when you die? You're like, I don't give a shit anymore. Fine, I'll be nice now. Nothing else really going on. Guess I'll be nice now. Yellow tier 6. I think I have a scarab for increased map drop chance. Maybe I run that with a scarab. If I don't get another map drop of that tier. Tier 6 is not very high though. To start being to throw the ammunition at it of a scarab for more drops. But if not now, when I get to tier 16s? I should ask Navali what she thinks, because apparently she is nice now, and she would help with all of my issues, my various issues. When does Kirik restock?
Long day.
Ooh, Kirak restocked with a tier 8. Let's fucking do it. Screw this stupid map I just opened. Give me that scarab. Oh, I lied. It was more unique items. I'm gonna do it anyway. Please, map drops. How about unique map drops that I double? Monsters dealing a lot of extra damage right now. I ate lunch today? No, I did not eat lunch today. How does that make you feel? I ate breakfast and I just ate some pizza. Yo, let's go, Exarch man. That means if we can stay in yellows, 4 maps we can fight Exarch. Or no, is it 4 maps you fight the Hunger, and then 4 maps you fight Exarch after that. But then I think you need red maps for Exarch, I forget. Help. Help, they're literally killing me. No one's even trying to help. Those things do so much damage. Usually I'm like, yeah, it's because my build sucks. I never have like 80% res all this early. I should have 80% lightning. No, I don't. Lightning's the only one I don't have overcapped res on. So they're probably dealing extra additional damage on top of that. Alright, okay, that explains a lot. Chaos Orb! Dude, you're all about to get rampaged. Ooh. That's a fun item. I don't think it's a valuable item, but it's a fun item. Make your skeletons explode. Why did I jump in that? I don't belong here. Maven, I missed you. I forgot about you for a moment. Joy. Tier 9, dude. It's fucking. We're popping off. It's going down right now.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
No, I'm not ready. I will be. One day. Oh, pleasure! You gotta do them first before Maven. It's way better to do them. He needs tier 7. Dude, he needs big map. This guy needs fucking huge maps. He says, I don't want to hear anything from you until you've got a big, big, big map. Damn it. Damn it, you put those points in and then it turns out you need them. Really want to get a different thing right now. Take this. EA Come Blast. Was his name EA Come Blast? Champ Blast. Oh. Well, I've been up a while. Sometimes you just come blast, you know?
Cool it, Scylla.
Not worth it. Oh no, it was cold resist. What? But yeah, those Esh breaches just do a lot of damage. I still feel like there's a passive I didn't get. I think if we're gonna continue to do higher tier maps, like up into 8 and 9, as this is a 9. Was it? Was this the 9? I need to recraft my weapon. In order to do that, I need to do malformation. So I might just trade for a malformation map. And it's a bonus if that's a red map. We could just do a red map and then hope it drops more maps. And then get the craft we need. And I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy that that's where I get it from. However, I'm not certain. PoE on controllers? PoE, it's not bad, but I think vendoring, like, dealing with your inventory is really annoying. For any action RPG for me that you'd play on a controller. But, like, the actual gameplay isn't bad. Particularly if you build a character that is better played on a controller. Like, I'm sure Cyclone cast on crit stuff feels really good. Well, we're gonna full clear this map because it's our highest tier map. Scary. I wonder if there's Bear's Girdle on the market yet, actually. There was one earlier from a Void Key, and it was like a Divine, because it was one of the foil ones, and there's the only one on trade. They're usually not very expensive. From what I remember. Because I'm kind of a bear, and I need to wear my girdle. You know. Tier 10 map. Let's fucking go. I think I'm gonna spec Wandering Path. Once I'm done with everything else I want to do, I'm gonna get the harvest nodes, I think. Maybe. Thinking about it. I've never been a harvester. But it looks good with Wandering Path. Which is it's a thing. Do people want that? Minion skill gems, big resists. One Divine is the only one currently on market with that many resists. We will buy that. Because minion players. Yep, that's extra fire damage for sure. I kind of don't want to do this map anymore. Okay. Sure would be nifty if I made money from the random ritual I did. Zoth, I love you. I'm your biggest fan, Zoth. I'm not. I'm actually the Maven's biggest fan. I don't know why I'm saying this. An individual shard's worth more now because there's less tiers. I think they're still worth like not very much at all. Especially Zoth. Nobody likes a Zoth. After this map, I'm going to see if I can buy a malformation map. If I can remember something for 30 seconds. That's the plan.
You won't escape me, little piggy.
Oh, little piggy. Your cyclone's cute. I raise you. Also, I throw a cyclone. Like, how many birds do you guys want to watch me kill? Is this really that entertaining for an arena? There's no way he kills all of the birds. Let's put in more birds. Let me out. I don't have an alchemy orb. Boys, I don't have an alchemy orb. Boys, gents, gals, goons, I don't think I have an alchemy orb, but I believe I can buy one. There's surely they'll let me buy. There's totally an act. Oh, you can. For one regret, that's kind of insane. That's the biggest fucking ripoff I've ever seen. That's like going to Five Guys and paying for a burger. There's no way this fuck is selling it. And everyone else is selling them. Oh my god, he is. Early league is sick. People trade you. Reflect Ellie. Go fuck yourself. Let's go. Angel Eyes ANC. Trade me. Let's go. Give me the frick chaos. Go. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I should get a better axe base. That is a higher item level before I do any weird axe crafting stuff. How's the league mechanic? It was fun but difficult, and I don't want to focus on it yet, so I haven't played it. I did like 2 rounds of it. Seems a bit like Heist, where you have to spend some time intentionally investing in it before you get like actual guys. I don't know. It was a little weird.
Hello again, local.
It's always Gwennon. Oh, we've got the big bomb. Big bomb. Holy lag. Rampage. Holy big bomb. Holy soul eater in the middle of it. He's gobbling them up. That was awesome though for a keystone. That was very good. Fuck that. I think we're gonna invest in harvest. Or not harvest, into expedition. That was sick. I wasn't gonna do it too because it was Gwennon, but I finally remember like, oh hey, yeah, I took the bomb thingy. Two for one. 3 for 1, but what is the one? Oh wow, she's dead. That was my Navali impression, if you didn't know. You were unaware. So Navali gave me a craft. Right? The whole reason I went to Malformation was to get a craft. Did I just pick up a craft? Did I totally space out and pick it up? I think I did, but I don't think it was what I thought it was. Gave me leech. The wiki fucking lied to me. I need The highest tier of physical damage increase is what I'm looking for. Physical damage rank 4. Geode. Fucking geode. God damn it. Probably changed. Tier 11. I'm happy buying a tier 11 though. So that's a red map. We might not want to run it with all that rare modifier shit, but we really just want to get the... If we're dying on it, we can just run and grab the craft and pretend we didn't die. Just say it was like a joke. Like I was trolling. I wasn't even being serious, guys. And then I'm gonna throw all my scarabs on it. More uniques. I guess 3 strong box is cool. I don't. That's all. That's all we got. Is there anything else I can do? I have delirium orbs. I don't think I want to fuck with a delirium orb on the tier 11 right now. With a vulnerability map. Send it. Maybe I should have put the delirium on it. It's not going that bad. Okay, I don't want to be anything to do with that rare. That guy's nuts. Okay, that was my bad for jumping inside the pile. I thought I would live. Clearly, that was dumb. Live, laugh, love.
11-hour gamer. Gimme gamer.
11 hours? I didn't even know it was 11 hours. Thanks for the check-in. the timer. I didn't know. Go map. So it duplicates the bad ones. Okay, map sustained though. Oops, that is the one thing I didn't mean to click. Ow. It is a high damage tier. High damage, high tier map. I need to go get the craft before I die. I'm gonna go see if I can redeem anything from that. I don't think that I can. Cassia, forgive me. Just gotta find the boss. I want to make sure I get the craft. Priority craft. Then fuck around and find out. Ooh, now we're duplicating maps. Now we're hasted on the fastest character fucking ever. I don't want to fuck with that. He's too fast. I'm pushing too hard. I'm Trade League softcoring it to the max right now. Okay, where's the boss? Please. Don't let me be distracted. Hi, wife. Hey, bedtime? What? I can't. You gotta talk into my mic. She doesn't know that she like leaned into the mic and kind of like whispered directly at it, and it didn't register it. Still. She was very intentional. Did she leave? She left. I think she came in here for sleepy pills for bedtime. I kind of forgot she existed, so when she walked in here, I was like, oh fuck, did I wake her up? Like, did I do something bad? Am I a problem? The craft! Physical damage rank 4. Wait a second, am I the bad guy? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. One more portal after this. We already got the thing we needed. Obviously, I also want the boss kill. Where the fuck is the boss? Oh, just appearing out of a fucking wall and covering the entire ground with chaos damage over time. Shit. The entire room and everybody in it inside chaos tornadoes. A room full of people that I just like can't hurt for some reason. They're not even like physical resistant. We will win this fight. Maybe eventually. We're kind of hoping we win this fight. Nice. Oh, and he dropped he dropped a furry hoodie. Oh, this flask sucks. The instant recovery? I haven't noticed this whole time. Because I'm usually leeching and thinking that's my flask. It shouldn't be. It is instant recovery. It does suck. That might be the reason. That's the reason I died in labs as well. Because I thought my life flask was going and was going to protect me from bleeding. But it's instant recovery, so it did not. To go all the way back to that. Because I thought I pressed my flask and it would have been active for longer. But it barely heals me. Yeah, kind of a problem. But if we do this annoying ass thing, we get a trial offering thingy so we can do lab again. All we have to do is that which we hate. Lab stuff. I'm gonna die in here. I have no potion. There's no way. There's no way I have the patience to do it all correctly. There's simply no way. I think the endurance charges are helping a lot, though. Dude, this flask is fucking terrible. I'm glad I realized that. It's really dawning on me how much of a hindrance it has actually been. And how much I'm being propped up by the leech that I have. Oh dear Lord. Was the flask the whole time? It really is. Because I was expecting the flask to out heal like saws and everything hitting me. But it doesn't. It's a flask that doesn't heal. Fortunately, even though we have one singular portal, you can actually just do the lab trials over and over and over again. They don't use portals. The map ones. How much does this heal? 800. I have 3,600 life. It heals 800 when I press it. That's why I'm always out of flask charges. It sure is making a lot of sense. Just blast him. Literally can't be stopped.
There is a fine line between.
Let's run it back. Let's get a new flask and run it back.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Act 2. Einhar, show me your fucking big dog. Einhar, take me to your house and show me your big dog. When do you actually get to go to your bestiary? What the hell? Did I never hunt a beast with... I have, though. I 100% did this. Show me your big dog.
Ready, exile. This land is.
This is not the side content. Do you... I swear you don't even have to do this. Or do I have to do it in, like, one map?
Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beasts of the natural. You are captured. Beast. What? Do you not exile? I know it will.
Show me your dog.
Well, see you.
Do I not have a beast? Can I not do this? Rare creature. I don't have a rare beast level 20. I haven't killed a beast. I did it. Thanks, Einhar, you fucking useless sack of shit.
Freedom comes.
Freedom comes to the freedom. Izaro, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Justice will prevail.
And your little dog too, because this dog, it is dogs again, because this little dog is probably the one who killed me. Apparently. That's what they're saying. They're saying the little dog killed me. This was not a good layout either. No, it was sincerely, that flask was so bad it made lab hard. And it made me super paranoid that I needed like endurance charges and this and that and that. And like, oh, Abyssus is making me take so much damage. Like, I've used Abyssus before. I thought it was a pretty unusual amount of damage I was taking. Because my flask wasn't fucking healing me.
The pursuit of
Crit, dude. We're in this guy's ass right now. Oh, it's me, Izaro, champion man, emperor man of the labyrinth. Look how, like, we're just hopping around. We don't give a shit about traps. I have a flask.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It's like the goofiest thing which has prevented me from progressing ever. I would have never even thought of it.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Overconfidence is a slow and steady killer. Farts are worse. And my wife has plenty. So I'm used to it. Look at me. I'm so scared of these traps. Oh my god. Oh no. Trap. That's how it's supposed to go. That's why I was on my toes before. Like, tiptoeing around. Like, what the fuck's going on? Felt like I was in, like, the eternal endgame labyrinth.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws closer to the end that will never be awoken.
Yeah, you're about to be weary.
Honor your name. You are inexhaustible.
Tell me about it.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Tell me about it. Izaro's just like me for real. We both emperors on a lonely throne. Man, if I can relate to anyone in this game, it's the guy who built this labyrinth to test future kings of the kingdom, but nobody fucking used it. And now you're just in it. And no one comes here ever. He's in, like, abandoned Disney World. Relatable. Oh, and I am gonna get those ahi tuna gloves. Wait, am I? I've been talking about them for hours. Get the gloves. Just get over it, dude. You have the money. It's these because I think I'm going to get them and then use them for like 30 seconds. Be like, nah, it wasn't as good as I thought. That's like their sole existence, like why they are a unique item. is so that you'll put them on and go, I don't know if this was actually as good as it sounds on paper.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Who empowers the scepter to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Violence is delicate. By the goddess, what ambition!
Look how big I am.
Trappings of past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
I'm a grower. Oh, scary willow trap. That sure would have killed me before. No, shut up. You walk in the room, you accidentally just start reading the book on the ground. I don't even know how to read. This is bullshit. I don't know where I'm going. I think I just jumped around in circles. I can't see. I remember this area. Yeah, this lab layout sucks. It changes every day, if you're unaware. This layout is not great.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Give no quarter.
What the fuck was that? Oh, the same spot with the same health. I think I got fucking sawed, but I was health flasked. With the real health flask. Oh, god damn it. I was jumping on him too because I had Culling Strike, and he was like, he must have been like 1% away from being able to be called. There goes like another hour. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. bleed debuff on me when I died again? It doesn't even make sense because I was fucking using my no bleeding flask. I think it was just the saw. But I swear I didn't see the saw there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm good. I don't want to do that lab again right now. I really don't. That lab layout is so bad. I can't believe that happened again. And that I didn't kill him. And that my leap slam, I was so confident. Like, oh, I'm just gonna leap slam him. He's in within culling range. And I did it. I like hopped on him and he wasn't dying. I was like, okay, well, let me just like hop away and be like extra safe in this area over here where nothing's happening, just like last time. Oh wait, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Just killed the Vuln totem. Dude, imagine knowing a single labyrinth mechanic.
Love this guy.
I sure don't. I am the sock. I am the eternal. I'm a sock. Does this boss really still have like 7 immunity phases? In maps. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. I am a whore.
What?
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 That's what he said. It's not me. I'm quoting my game.
Hey, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Wanna go to bed?
Want to go to bed?
Yeah.
I don't like the way you're wiggling me.
What do you mean?
I got to rematch Azaro again.
Enemy. But doesn't this game give you infinite energy? You can play it forever.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to go to bed.
Game of gift. Don't drop
You
your
should go
phone
to
on your
bed.
face when you got to bed.
Guys, make her stop talking to me. What do I do?
All right, I'm going to bed. Don't pound at your desk and scream. That's cringe. Good night.
We'll see about that. Yeah, what's the return on investment of sleeping?
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I should probably do it because it's a currency reward, even though I already... No, I shouldn't. I already killed everything in the map. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot these had to be rare. I ain't going to bed. Economy changes too much while you sleep. If I go to bed, I might as well just like live a healthy and happy life. I might as well just like wake up in the morning and have like go for a run. Like eat some vegetables. What the fuck is she talking about? But I just dropped 2 shore maps. I gotta run the shore maps. I'm sure of that. Get it? Because it's a shore. Get it? Do you get it? I sure hope they get it. I was up all night writing that one. I can feel my death coming on. I feel like I'm really... Oh yeah, we got the craft for the physical axe. Let's buy some contempts. Let's craft a good axe on this dumpy 6-link. And let's like one-shot Azaro and all of this content that's not getting one-shot right now. Let's have him drop the Leer mask or whatever. What does Axe gonna get you this time? Well, I mean, like... Yeah. That's, yeah, that's the plan. The hell noise are they making? I don't like it. Walking the hell away from them. How many chaos orbs? I got 17 chaos orbs. I want some shrieking essences of content. Please. On a build guide? Nope. I mean, also this increased critical in here, we can probably get rid of that by now. We have enough chromes to re-roll it. We weren't really using it. It is currently 222 to 350. It is a 400 DPS axe. 403 DPS axe. We are gonna slam that. We don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Definitely don't like that. This is 360 without the Fizzcraft on it. It is 586 DPS. Compared to our last one that was 403, and it took us like 30 seconds to do. It's unfortunate that it has cold on it, so I can't run like Ellie Reflect. And I'm sure that DPS is counting like, oh, it has cold on it, but it's significantly higher damage. And then we're gonna hit it with the Uop Abam to get that blue socket off of it. I can't get rid of blue sockets this season. This league is the league of blue sockets. I fucking can't get rid of it. I have 4 chromes left. Never mind. We'll continue using increased critical strike chance. So let's run a map with the new axe. And you will bow at my power. Actually, let me price check. What is the current? Oh, it's 445 physical DPS. 6 link. Currently there's one on the market for 1.5 divine. It was 403 fizz before, but its total DPS is 586 because of the cold. Wow, that's really strong. So if they have Flicker Strike, they always crit, and because they always crit, they always freeze. So they will teleport onto me, it feels like. Or maybe they're not Flicker Striking, I don't know. But we don't have freeze immunity. So we enter the map, and then we fucking die. We have 38. Oh, we used to have
Gift because entertaining.
cool. They're gonna be all over this whole map though, like that. I fucking thought I pressed the flask! Woke my wife up. I'm just gonna die again in this map. Like, the moment my flask runs out, I will be dead. They're all doing it. Get me out of this map as soon as possible. It's like the worst combination of things I've ever seen without freeze immunity. The always crit freeze guy. It's very awesome and fun. And I love it. And that is also why it's gonna be really fucking stupid when they keep trying to push, like in PoE 2, that there are no you can't be frozen for the next 5-second flask effects. There is only press this when you are frozen to avoid being frozen. And I don't know why they're obsessed with that.
Just in time.
It's like the shortest duration bismuth flask I've ever seen. Is also what's throwing me off, because I think it rolled like reduced duration on it. Usually bismuth flasks are one of the longest lasting flasks in the game. I press it and it's already over. Like it lasts for 3 seconds. So I'm out of flask charges naturally. Unfortunate. They had to do it to me. Okay, I'm gonna beat up these baddies. I'll drop my pants on these guys. They're not even gonna know what they're looking at. You know, Path of Exile devs talk a lot of shit during ExileCon and be like, oh, we kind of think like, oh, this is bad design. They didn't like say like D4 bad, but it was a lot of like, oh yeah, like that's bad design. Like if you did that thing, like we're not gonna do that. Here's our better idea. We think it's really uninteresting for like, you know, you have to use like a resource generator for you to build up to your fun attack. We think that's boring gameplay. Instead, what we're gonna have you do is constantly roll you cannot regenerate mana maps. So you can't use any abilities. You fucking pieces of shit on your high horse. We'll just make maps where none of your resources regenerate. That's cool. That's cool and engaging. But the way Diablo 4 makes you have to like build up your mana with attacks, we're kind of thinking they're fucking stupid for that. Weird.
Escape! Heck no, prisoners!
Keep it down, my wife's trying to sleep.
Ghost flame! No escape!
Cool. Double maps. Very big. Map mods that kill you upon entry. Yeah, they still think that's cool. They're a bunch of weirdos, you know? A bunch of fucking lunatics.
Blessings.
I think I should start looking for on trade
Warm nights.
fractured axes again. Wait, what did I used to be? Wait, what? Am I a new me? Have I evolved? You're saying that I became better? But I'm totally a girl boss now? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, maybe I should kill one beast for Einar, so Einar would like think I'm cool. Apparently we don't have a level 20 beast. There, Einhar. Now we're best friends. This guy loves trapping animals and beating them with clubs. Laughing at them, saying stupid monkey. As he dangles the banana down at them. It's funny because he can't get the banana. Where's this boss? This map is fucking gigantic. Oobly whoop. And now we're going up here for maps that have a chance to be even higher tier. Even higher tier. Even more tiers. Kirak. You sell anything cool, Kirak?
Got my eye on you.
That's pretty cool. Area has 2 unique bosses in the lava chamber? Okay. Still need to beat Elden Ring? Yeah, there's a certain level with this game. If you get into it and you start enjoying it, it might destroy your life. So make sure you don't have much going on in your life before logging in. Just one quick jaunt to the end of the campaign. I'll just take a peek in maps. It'll be fine. Destroy life first, but like to a reasonable degree, like a minimum. Where you can still afford internet. You have to be able to afford internet. That's essential. Well, I need some mana leech bad. Smash. Smash. 7 Divine Orbs. I'll take 7 Divine Orb card. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Days worth right now. 44 chaos. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that. I ain't selling that.
Blessings.
God, just bless me already, June.
Blessings.
Blessings, 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 blessings. Do it already. God, I'm busy. I gotta run my maps. Don't make it up. Waking up my wife. Man, I am. Here's the deal. Stream's over. That's the deal. I hope you guys accept my trade offer. Tomorrow, if we stream more Path of Exile, it's gonna be on my alt channel, Ster 2 Ster. I'll probably still be up gaming, but I'm gonna do some trading and getting some items. And every single time we do PoE League Start, I play like for 12 hours and then I end my stream. And then the most profound steps forward are always like, oh, I can focus now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I got all these items. Okay, let's go tomorrow. And I'm in the mood for bam, bam, bam. Let me actually get like a 700 physical DPS axe and just start crushing shit. And I just want to do it. But also not be streaming while I do it. Just like take my time with it and go to bed afterwards. Good night.